but not quite there yet.
Ah, well, I look forward to trying it then. What can I do to help?
Oh, no, it's all taken care of. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and I'll make us some tea? I can't believe this. How could I have been so careless? I wanted to make a special dessert for tonight and I've ruined it. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else. I'll just have to start over and try something else. I think I see some lemon trees outside the window. I should be able to replace the burnt scuppernong with lemons if I can just find a way to get to them. Now let me see. How can I get to those trees? Maybe if I find a ladder, I can climb up and pick some lemons from the branches. Yes, that seems doable. I better start looking for a ladder. I'll also need a basket to collect the lemons. I have to make sure I'm prepared to climb the trees and pick the fruit. All right, now I'm ready. Time to make my way to the lemon trees.
What is going on here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed scuppernong I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
What? Steam? No, this is definitely smoke. Is something on fire? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Really, it's just steam.
Mr. Skinner, I asked for scuppernong. Why are you giving me the lemons?
Well, you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
That's not what I asked for. Where is the scuppernong?
The scuppernong. Well, it's a funny story, Professor. You see, I was on my way to get the scuppernong, but I got lost in the jungle and stumbled across a lemon grove. I decided to take some of the lemons as a sign of good luck.
I find that highly unlikely. Where is the scuppernong? Come on, Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No need to worry, sir. It appears to be a cicatrice infestation. I can handle it.
I don't believe. Show me.
No, sir. I'm afraid I cannot. It could be dangerous. We must wait for the professionals.
I'm not going to wait. I insist on seeing it. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I probably should be getting back to work.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a wonderful smell of cicatrice cooking in the kitchen.
Ah, okay then. See you later.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. There's something cooking. It smells delicious.
Oh, yes, it's a labuyo. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but make yourself comfortable anyway.
Thank you. I'd be delighted. It smells like it will be worth the wait.
Yes. Cooking can be quite the endeavor, but the reward is always so satisfying. What have I done? Now I'll have to start all over again. I should have been more careful and not gotten distracted.
I'll never be able to make my chile labuyo as good as before. What a waste of time and ingredients.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start again and try to be more careful next time. I think I can use that Telferia occidentalis. I just have to find out where to get it and how to get it here. Maybe I can ask around to see who might have some seeds or seedlings available. I just have to find out what the best way to propagate it would. Okay, let's start looking around to see if anyone has some seeds or seedlings of Telferia occidentalis available. Then I'll need to look into the best methods of propagation. First off, let me ask around and see if anyone in the neighborhood has any experience with Telferia occidentalis. Maybe someone can give me some pointers on the best way to go about propagating it. Let me also take a look online to see what kind of resources are out there. There could be some useful advice and tips on Telferia. All right, I think I have a good plan. Time to start putting it into action.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed labuyo I'm making. Nothing to worry about. See? No fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see there's a fire and it started in this kitchen. How did it start?
Well, I guess I must have left the stove on and it caught fire.
All right, Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Telferia occidentalis instead of labuyo?
Well, it's part of a new experimental diet I'm trying out. I'm trying to provide a more balanced and healthy meal plan. The Telferia occidentalis is supposed to provide more vitamins and minerals than the labuyo, and I thought it would be worth a try.
So why didn't you mention this to us before? And why did you try this out on us without informing us first?
Well, I wanted to see if anyone would notice the change and if it would have any kind of impact on our health. I was hoping it would be a nice surprise for everyone to be served something different and healthier.
Well, why didn't you ask for our opinions first? This is a major change, and you should have discussed it with us first. Where's that?
Oh, those. Those are moonbows. You don't often see them unless it's a full moon and the light is just perfect.
It sure looks like a fire to me. Can I have a closer look?
Oh, no. Don't worry. That's just the moonbows. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? I'll be sure to check the moonbows then. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye now.
Take care.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you care for a drink while we wait for the penny rigate to finish cooking?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Have a nice Pinot Noir or a crisp Sauvignon Blanc that should pair nicely. What would you like? Dang it. Agate, how could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. Now I have to start over again and make some more. This totally ruins my plans for dinner tonight. It's okay, maybe I can salvage something here. I'll just have to get creative. I think I see something outside the window that could work as a replacement for the burnt penarigate. Orontium. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to figure out how to get some of it and how to prepare it. I know I should start by asking around to see if anyone has any orontium I could use, and maybe doing some research online about how to cook it. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Yes, I can do this. I just need a plan. Time to get to work. Okay, time to get to work.
What is going on in here? It looks like a fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed penny rigate I'm making. Can I offer you a plate? It's about done?
No, I don't want any pasta. I want to know what you're doing and why this room is full of smoke.
Oh, the smoke is from the oven roasted vegetables I'm making. I just put them in the oven a few minutes ago. But I promise no fires here.
Skinner! Why did you bring orontium instead of penarigate?
Well, I had a vision from the ancient chef gods who instructed me to bring orontium instead. It is part of a sacred ritual that must be completed to bring peace and harmony to the kitchen.
That's a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I'm just doing what the gods have told me to do. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's get the orontium cooking. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I smell something burning.
No, it's just a moonbow. You can't see it, but I can assure you it's there.
I'd really like to see this moonbow. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid it's not visible to the naked eye, but I assure you it's there.
But I smell something burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, I'd better get going. Thanks for lunch.
Chalmers starts to leave, but then notices a reflection of fire in the window.
Oh, Skinner, what appears to be a fire is raging in your house. Are you going to do something about it?
Oh, that's just the moonbow.
Don't you worry about that, Principal Chalmers. Everything is perfectly under control.
Moonbow? Skinner, you can't be serious. Your house is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken, Principal Chalmers. That's just the moonbow. It's quite harmless.
Skinner, you need to leave your house immediately. There is a fire raging and you won't be safe if you don't evacuate now.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. I'm so glad you could join us today.
Thank you so much for inviting me. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's just a little something I'm making for dinner, an Australian cashew nut dish. It'll be ready soon enough. Just have a seat and make yourself at home.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
That's very kind of you, but don't worry, I've got it all under control. In the meantime, would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burned the Australian cashew nut. It's one of the most delicious nuts I've ever had. I'm so frustrated. Now I have to start from scratch with something else. I'm gonna try making some Japanese walnuts instead. Those are delicious too. Maybe this time I won't burn them. I think I can use paper marbling to replace the burnt Australian cashew nut. It might be a bit tricky, but I think I can do it. I just have to figure out the best way to do it. Maybe I can use some of the tools from the craft store down the street. I could try to create a pattern by mixing acrylic paint and water. Then I could use a special brush to carefully lay the liquid onto the marbling paper. If I'm careful, I should be able to get a nice marbling effect. Okay, now I just need to let the paper dry, and then I can start to transfer the pattern onto the nut. Let's see what I can make. Well, that was a lot of work, but I think it looks pretty great.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some Australian cashew nuts.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you hiding something from me?
No. I promise you there's no fire. It's just the steam from the cashew nuts. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring back paper marbling instead of Australian cashew nuts?
I'm sure the store meant to give me paper marbling. It can often substitute for cashew nuts in a variety of recipes. Plus, it's cheaper and easier to find in my area.
That's not what I asked. What were you thinking?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought the paper marbling would be a nice change of pace. Plus, I heard it's a popular snack in Australia.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the right item. What happened? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a little bit of harpy.
Let me see.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a little bit of harpy, I'm sure.
I insist. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen. Wait, there is a fire.
No. That's just the harpy I'm keeping in the kitchen.
Skinner, you need to get out now. The house is burning down.
No. You see, harpies don't cause house fires. You must be mistaken.
Skinner, this is serious now. You need to get out of the house before it's too late.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The jack-o'-lanterns are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
A cup of hot cider would be delightful, thank you.
coming right up.
So, why did you decide to cook up Jack? Oh, lanterns tonight. I'm intrigued by this idea.
Well, I figured it was a good way to celebrate the spirit of Halloween. Plus, it just seemed like a fun activity to do with friends. How could I be so careless? I should have known better. Now I'll have to start all over again. There's no way I'm gonna get this Jack done in time. I guess this is what I get for trying to rush it.
I bet if I had taken my time, I wouldn't be in this mess. Oh, well, better luck next time.
Oh, I think I have it. That tree out there has a few apples. I'll make a scone out of those. All I need is some flour and sugar, and I'll be good to go. Yes, let's do this. Okay, first I'll gather the apples from the tree. Then I'll mix them with flour and sugar. Finally, I'll bake the scone in the oven. Here goes nothing. This smells delicious. I think this will make a perfect replacement for the burnt Jack. Well, I did it. What a success.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's just steam, no fire. I was heating up some water for lunch and it must have made a bit of a mess. No big deal.
Don't lie to me. I can see it's on fire. What did you do?
Okay, fine. I was experimenting with a recipe and it got a bit out of hand, but I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, why is this not the food I requested?
Well, what I brought is far more delicious and nutritious. This scone is a special blend of organic ingredients that will provide you with more energy and vitality than a regular Jack could ever provide.
Skinner, I asked for a Jack, not a scone.
Yes, but what I have here is a new type of Jack. It's a cross between a Jack and a scone. It's a revolutionary new hybrid food that combines the nutritional benefits of a Jack with the delicious taste of a scone.
Skinner, that's simply not true. Be honest with me. Skinner!
No, that's not a fire. It's just a sun pillar.
No, it's not a sun pillar, it's a fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. It's a sun pillar. There's no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, please, can't you see? This is a fire. We have to get help. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. That was very kind of you. Unfortunately, I have to be going now. I'm afraid my house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's nothing more than those sun pillars we were seeing. It'll be all taken care of soon enough.
Well, I suppose I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They make a great sight. See them flip and flop, while Skinner tells a fib. In the hallways of Springfield Elementary School, they're always up to something with their hilarity so cool. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise, Superintendent. Please take a seat. My calla has been cooking for some time, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I'd be happy to wait.
Very well. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calla. I worked so hard on this meal and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? I suppose I could try and salvage what I can, but I'm not sure it will turn out right. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and hope for the best. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? There must be something I can do to replace this burnt calla. Ah, that dabu bush outside the window looks like it might do the trick. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. All right, let's see what needs to be done. First, I'll need to cut off some of the branches, then trim them into a bouquet shape. After that, I'll need to bind them together with wire and maybe some string or twine. Finally, I'll have to tie a bow around the stems.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming some calla for lunch. It's just a little steam, nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is completely full of smoke. I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm telling you the truth. I swear. It's just steam from the calla that I'm steaming.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't calla. It's dabu. Dabu. What happened to the calla?
Well, it turned out that our supplier switched their inventory and sent us dabu instead of calla. It was an honest mistake, and they have already sent us the correct shipment of calla. We apologize for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why the food was already served in the cafeteria. Are you telling me you served the wrong food and no one noticed?
No, of course not. We realized the mistake before the food was served and replaced it with dabu instead. We just wanted to make sure our students had something to eat before the calla arrived.
That still doesn't explain why someone didn't notice the difference. Did you taste test the food before serving it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Now, Principal Chalmers, don't you worry. It's just the midnight sun. Nothing to be alarmed about.
This isn't the midnight sun, Skinner. It's a fire. We need to take action now.
No, I'm quite certain this is the midnight sun. You can't see it because it's nighttime. We just have to wait it out until morning.
I don't want to see it, Skinner. Let me see the midnight sun. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be on my way.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice having you here. Have a safe trip home.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. May the midnight sun shine upon you.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise this is.
Yes, I thought it would be nice to have a bit of an impromptu dinner. Then Edith is cooking, but it isn't ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea? That would go wonderfully with the Hanieth.
Of course. I have just the thing. Please, have a seat and I'll bring you some right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Hanieth. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and food. Why has this always happened to me? Is this the work of the devil? I swear, if I ever find out that this mess was his doing, I'll make sure he pays for it. Okay, this is it. I need to find a way to replace this burned Thaneeth with Barnadesia. I know I can do this. I just need to think it through. What can I use to replace this burned Thaneeth? Maybe I can use that big tree branch outside the window. That's it. The big tree branch outside. I can use it to build my Barnadesia. I just need to find some way to shape and carve it. Maybe I can use some of the tools in the shed out back. Yes, that's it. Now I just need to gather the materials and start. Okay, devil, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to get to work. Wish me luck. Luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed Thaneeth. All the steam is just vaporizing water. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know you're hiding something. What's really going on in here? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's all just part of the steaming process. See? Here, I'll take off the lid and show you.
Skinner, I asked you for Hennieth. What is this?
It's not just any food. It's a specially crafted dish made with rare Barnardesian ingredients. It's a once-in-a-lifetime culinary experience.
That's not what I asked for. What is this?
It's a delicious, exotic dish made with the finest ingredients. A real taste of Barnadesia. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
Skinner, where did you get this food from? Something smells like smoke. Is there a fire?
No, that's just the Aurora australis I was telling you about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not visible right now.
I'm pretty sure there's a fire. Maybe we should call the fire department. Dr. Skinner, I think you should come look at this.
No, no need. I'm quite sure it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Aurora australis.
No, sir. This is a fire. We need to do something.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm quite certain it's just the Aurora australis.
Sir, I can assure you this is a fire. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of yakiniku I smell?
You have a good nose. Yes, it is. It should be ready to serve in about 20 minutes. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Do you have some cold beer or a cup of tea?
We certainly do. We have beer, tea, and a variety of other cold beverages. Would you like to try something new? Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? What a waste of food. I've been so distracted lately I can't seem to focus on anything. I need to get my act together and stop being so forgetful. I should probably just order delivery. Oh well, live and learn. I think that old sled might be just the thing I need to get a new shipment of Lapland in here. It looks to still be in decent condition. I'll need to take a closer look to be sure. But first, let's see if I can't get this burnt yakiniku cleaned up a bit. That way I won't have to replace it. Let's see. Maybe I should sweep it up and then wash it down with some dish soap. That should do the trick. All right, now let's head outside and see if that sled really can be salvaged. Let's do this.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir, nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed yakiniku I'm making for dinner. It's nothing to worry about.
Steam doesn't usually produce that much smoke. I'm going to take a closer look to see what's going on.
No, please don't. Everything is under control, I swear. Please don't go snooping around. I'm sure it's nothing.
Skinner? Why did you bring Lapland instead of yakiniku? Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wanted to bring yakiniku, but the restaurant was out of it, so I had to make a quick substitution. In fact, Lapland is a traditional dish from my home country, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But you said you had yakiniku.
Yes, I did say that. I'm sorry. I was so excited to bring something special that I just got carried away. I should have been more clear. Please accept my humble apologies.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense. As long as it tastes good. Mr. Skinner, your kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's just a will. Oh, don't worry. It won't hurt you. Why don't we just leave it be?
I don't believe you. Please, let me see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you it's nothing to worry about. Come, let's just go somewhere else and pretend this never happened.
That won't do. I need to see it for myself. Please let me investigate. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now. I have a lot of work to do.
All right. Drive safely. Oh, and by the way, there is no fire here, just some will. Oh, wisp. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Bye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
Thank you. We are having mandarin orange chicken for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Sounds terrific. Let me know when it's ready and I'll be sure to help serve.
Will do. Come on in, have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink while we wait. Oh, great gods. Why have you done this to me? I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to serve it to my guests now? Perhaps if I start over, I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, give me the strength and wisdom I need to make this a success. Oh, gods, please grant me the strength to find the perfect replacement for this burnt mandarin. I'm sure there must be something outside the window that could help me. Please grant me the clarity of vision to make this a success. Thank you. Oh, gods, for your guidance in this matter. I will do my best to make this work. Please guide my steps and show me the way to the perfect surimi. Let's go. Time to find the perfect surimi. Aha! I must be on the right track. I see a fish store down the way. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I was just making some steamed mandarin oranges, and that's what's causing the smoke. No fire here, I promise.
You better not be lying to me. I'm gonna go check it out myself.
Yes, sir, please do. You'll see there's no fire here.
Skinner, why did you bring us surimi when we asked for mandarin orange? This is unacceptable.
Well, since mandarin oranges are so hard to come by this time of year, I figured surimi would be a delicious substitute. Besides, it contains all the same nutritional benefits of a mandarin orange and more.
Skinner, that's not true. Surimi is made from fish, not oranges. Are you withholding information from me?
Not at all, Dr. Chalmers. I simply wanted to provide the best possible food for us here. I guarantee that no one will be able to taste the difference.
Skinner, I think you're not being honest with me. What's really going on here? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire.
No, no, no. That is not fire. It must be a megalodon. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I assure you, it is a megalodon.
I need to see it for myself. It looks like a fire to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's perfectly normal. What you're seeing is actually an ancient, extinct creature called a megalodon. It's quite harmless, really, and most certainly not a fire.
Okay. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What are you preparing?
I'm making a vegetarian chili. Should be ready in about 30 minutes. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime?
A glass of wine would be lovely.
Excellent. Let me get that for you. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it. How did I not notice the timer?
I can't believe I burned Gary Francione. That was supposed to be a special dinner. I'm such an idiot.
I'm really sorry, Gary. I'm so sorry. If there was any way I could make it up to you, I would. Aha, I think I have it. Meatless Monday. That way, I can replace the burnt Gary Francione with a healthier, plant-based alternative that still satisfies the customer's craving for flavor and texture. This could be the solution we've been looking for. Yes, this could definitely work. I'm gonna run it by the team and see what they think. Now I just need to figure out what ingredients to use and how to market it. This could be the start of something big. Just imagine, our restaurant will be the first in town to offer Meatless Monday. Everyone will be talking about it. I better get to work right away. This is gonna be great.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making a delicious steamed Gary Francione. You should really try it. It's really good.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. Is there something else going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just the steam from the steamed Gary Francione. I can assure you there's no fire.
Skinner, I thought we agreed that tonight was Gary Francione night. What happened to the food we were supposed to have?
Oh, well, you see, the catering company had a bit of a mix-up.
It turns out that the Gary Francione food was, accidentally shipped off to a different party. But don't worry, I've got some other delicious food for us, courtesy of the meat.
Wait, Meatless Monday. What is this? You know I don't eat meatless food.
Oh, of course you don't need to worry about that. I made sure to get something special for us. This Meatless Monday meal is made with all natural organic ingredients, and it's one of my personal favorites. I think you'll love it.
Skinner, I think you're avoiding my question. Where is the Gary Francione food? Mr. Skinner, please tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I can assure you that the kitchen is not on fire. What you are seeing is actually a grouping of stone circles.
Mr. Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen. I demand to see it for myself.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I cannot let you do that. It is not safe to enter the kitchen at this time.
What do you mean it's not safe? Are you trying to hide something from me? Well, I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Take care.
You too.
Ah, yes. Stone circles.
I've been meaning to take a look at them. Just fascinating.
Yeah, sure. Well, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Brazilian grape tree is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Do you need any help?
No, I've got it under control. But thank you for offering.
Well, if you think of something, let me know.
Will do. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? What was I thinking? I should have seen this coming. What a waste of a perfectly good grape tree. I can't believe I let this happen. I've got to find a way to save what's left of this tree. Maybe I can find a way to undo the damage I've done. Okay, so I need to find a German grape tree to replace this one. I'm sure I can find something online or ask people in the neighborhood. There must be a gardening center nearby that could provide me with a solution. I know I can figure this out. I just need to focus and stay positive. Now, let's see what I can find. Maybe I can ask my neighbor if they know of a good place to get a German grape tree. Here's something. A local nursery is selling some German grape trees. I think this might be my best bet. Looks like I have my solution.
Skinner! What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Brazilian grape tree I'm making. It's quite a culinary delight.
You had better not be lying to me, Skinner. I want you to get this kitchen under control immediately.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you substitute German food for Brazilian grape tree?
Oh, I thought it would make a nice change. Who doesn't love a bit of German cuisine? Plus, I know you love to try new things. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but don't you think it would have been more appropriate to ask me first before switching food items?
Yes, I suppose I should have asked. I apologize for not doing so. I was just so excited to try something different. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I understand, but please remember to consult me before switching food items in the future. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please show me?
No, there's no fire here. It must be unicorns. I mean, why would there be a fire?
Mr. Skinner, I can see smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just some unicorns playing with matches. Don't worry. They'll put it out soon.
Mr. Skinner, this is a serious matter. We need to get out of the building right now. Professor Skinner, I think we should leave now. Your house is on fire.
There's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
No, Professor, look. It's an actual fire. We should go.
I told you, there's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
Professor, please, we need to get out of here now. The fire is getting bigger.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Atriplex nummularia is almost ready, and the smell is divine.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. This smells incredible. What dish are we having tonight?
Atriplex nummularia, a traditional dish from my hometown. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Sounds delicious, you know. I've never heard of this particular dish before. What makes it so special?
Atriplex nummularia is a unique combination of flavors. It's sweet, savory, and slightly spicy. It's one of my favorite recipes, and I'm sure you'll love it as much as I do. How could I be so careless? Now I have ruined the Atriplex nummularia. What was I thinking? I'll have to start all over again. I hope I can still salvage something. I think I can use these reberry bushes outside to replace the burned Atriplex nummularia. I'm gonna need to get some trimmers and pruners and some soil and fertilizer. I can do this. Now let's get started. First, I'll need to trim the ryeberry bush to the right size and shape. Then I can start digging up the ground to plant it in. Once I have the bush in place, I'll need to add some soil, fertilizer, and water it regularly to keep it healthy. This should do it. Now all I need to do is wait and see if it grows. Well, here goes nothing.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's nothing, just some steam from the steamed Atriplex nummularia I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
It does smell like steam. It smells like smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. The steam just has a smoky scent to it, that's all. I'm making a delicious dish, I promise.
Why did you replace the Atriplex nummularia with reberry? That was not the food I requested.
Well, I had heard that ribbery is a more nutritious alternative to Atriplex nummularia, so I thought it would be better for everyone if I provided that instead. Plus, it has a much tastier flavor.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't provide the food I requested. Are you sure there's not something else you're not telling me?
No, that's the truth. I really thought the reberry would be a healthier choice. I apologize if it wasn't what you were expecting. I can always get you some Atriplex nummularia if you'd like.
Yes, I would like that, please. I'd also appreciate it if you could stick to the instructions that I give you in the future. I'm not always going to be okay with substitutions. Mr. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's hauntings. It's just some poltergeist activity happening. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Can I please see it for myself?
No, no, it's too dangerous. We don't want to mess with the supernatural.
But I would like to be sure. Are you sure it's hauntings and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. You sure there isn't something else bothering you?
No, nothing. Everything's fine.
If you say so. See you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
I'm sure you're looking forward to having a taste of my famous honey buns. They're not quite ready yet, but I promise they won't be too long.
I can't wait. Your honey buns are the stuff of legend.
I'm glad you think so. Would you like to have a seat while we wait? What a mess. I thought I set the timer, but obviously I didn't. I feel so stupid right now. I'm sure it looks terrible.
How am I going to explain this to Aunt May? She's going to be so disappointed in me.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure she'll understand. I see a lychee tree out there. If I can get some of the fruit, that should do the trick.
How can I get it without anyone else noticing?
I know. I'll climb out the window and harness myself to the tree. That way I can reach the fruit without anyone seeing me. Let's give it a try. Okay, here I go. Woo! Made it. Now let's see if I can reach that lychee tree. Yeah! I got some of the lychee fruit. Now I need to figure out how to get back in without anyone seeing me.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from boiling water. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. Now, what did you do?
I was just trying to cook dinner, sir. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for this to happen.
What's going on, Skinner? This isn't the honey bun I asked for.
This is the newest flavor. It's lychee honey bun. The perfect combination of sweet and tangy. I heard everyone's been raving about it.
No one said anything to me. Where did you get it?
Oh, it's a new product from a local vendor. They have lots of delicious flavors, and I thought this would be a nice surprise.
Really? Well, I guess I'll give it a try. But next time, don't switch out the food without telling me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to do something about it immediately.
No, Chalmers, I don't think that's a fire. It's just convection currents. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No, it's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, Skinner, if you won't admit it's a fire and take action, then I will. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll be on my way now. But, the house appears to be on fire.
No. This is normal. It's just convection currents. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I'll leave you to it then.
Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm making Denver omelets for us. Would you care for a cup of coffee or tea while it cooks?
Coffee sounds great. Do you need any help with the omelets?
That's very kind of you to offer, but I believe I have it handled here. Please have a seat and tell me what brings you to Springfield Elementary. God, why did this happen to me? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn the omelet. What's wrong with me? I guess I'm just too careless. I'm sorry, Lord. Please forgive me. Dear Lord, thank you so much for this opportunity to try something new. Please help me find the courage to make this work. With your guidance, I know I can make this replacement dish just as delicious, if not more so, than the original. Amen. Okay, now let's see what I can do with these black noodles. First, I'll start by sautéing the noodles in garlic and butter to bring out their flavor. Then I'll add in some colorful vegetables like bell peppers, mushrooms, and carrots for a nice crunch. Lastly, I'll add a creamy sauce and some spices for a well-rounded flavor. Here we go. Let's see what I can come up with. This looks really good. Let's give it a try.
What do you mean, steam from a Denver omelet? This kitchen is full of smoke. I can smell it from here. Do you have a fire going? How did this happen?
No, it's just the steam from the omelet. I'm making a steamed Denver omelet. It's not a regular omelet that you fry in a pan. I'm using a special steaming technique.
That still doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the omelet. I promise. I swear. I'm telling you the truth.
What is this?
This is the new and improved version of the Denver omelet. We call it the Black Noodle Surprise.
Why did you serve me something other than what I ordered?
It's part of a pilot program we're running here to introduce new, exciting dining options. I thought you'd be the perfect guest to give it a try.
That doesn't really explain why you swapped the Denver omelet. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
It's nothing to be alarmed about. Just some sea monster sightings. There's no need to worry.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's no need. It's nothing. It's just the sea monsters. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. I really need to see it for myself. Well, that was some lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Ah, yes. Have a good day, Chalmers. Be sure to keep an eye out for any sea monster sightings.
Okay. Anyways, goodbye.
Goodbye and have a good day. Will do. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize that dinner isn't quite ready yet. The conandron is taking a bit longer to prepare than I had anticipated.
No worries. I don't mind waiting. It smells delicious, whatever it is you're cooking.
It's a specialty of mine. A conandron with a bit of a spice to it. I hope you like it. Damn it, I can't believe I've done this again. What kind of idiot burns the conandron? I'm not sure what else I can do except start all over. This is so frustrating, devil. Why do you keep tempting me to mess up like this? I don't understand why you have to. Oh, whatever. I'm used to it by now. I just need to stop making the same mistakes and focus on getting this right. I know there must be a way to replace this burnt conandron. Perhaps if I can find some pionuke out there, I will be able to get this done and make this right. Come on now, Skinner. Stay focused. That pionuke isn't going to come to you. You have to go get it. And you know the devil is always watching.
Don't let him win today.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to find some pionuke, and I'm going to make this right. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. I'm just making a steamed conandron. It's going to be fantastic.
Enough! Stop trying to deceive me and put the fire out.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring back pionuke instead of conandron?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I thought that this was the food you requested. I must have received the wrong information. I assure you that I'll rectify the situation immediately and make sure that you get the conandron you asked for.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I think you owe me an explanation.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I don't have a good explanation for what happened. I can only apologize and promise that I'll do everything I can to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't buy any of this. I think you're hiding something from me. If you don't tell me the truth now, then I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. There's no need to worry.
But I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out.
Nonsense. It's just the Aurora Australis reflecting off the walls. You don't even need to see it to know it's there.
Can I see it then? Oh, Dr. Skinner, I think something is going on. I think your house might be on fire.
No, my good man. This is just the Aurora Australis.
But, sir, I can see smoke coming from inside.
No, my boy. This is just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to be worried about.
But, sir, we should really do something about this.
We need to call the fire brigade.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Come in. Sorry I'm not ready yet. Dinner's not quite ready yet.
No problem, Seymour. I'm happy to wait.
Thank you. Would you like something to drink? I've got some juice or water.
Yes, juice would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Make yourself at home. I'll be right back with your juice. Why do I do this to myself? I can't believe I burned the engine. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so careless. How am I going to fix this? Maybe I can go to the store and get more anon. That's the only way I can make this right. Please help me find the strength to do this and make this right. Lord, please guide me to find a way to replace this burnt-out cannon with a roaster. I believe if I'm meant to solve this problem, I will find a solution. I'll keep my eyes open and continue searching until I find what I need. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the insight and courage to succeed. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. Yes, it's the perfect size. I've found a roaster that will fit perfectly in the spot where the cannon used to be. Thank you, Lord, for helping me succeed. I know I can do this now.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just steam from the oven I was using to bake a cake.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, really? Is that why the fire alarm is going off then? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know you're up to something.
Well, I was just trying to make a cake. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us roaster instead of a naan? That's not what we ordered.
Oh, that's because the grocery store was all out of the annon. They had a special on the roaster, though, so I thought I'd save us some money and get that instead.
But that doesn't explain why we're not getting what we asked for. We asked for a naan specifically. Are you sure there wasn't any left?
Well, actually, the store was running a promotion where if you bought 2 roasters, you got a free anon. So I got the 2 roasters, figuring that was the best deal for us.
That's not what we asked you to do, though. We asked for a naan specifically.
Are you sure it wasn't any left?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, it isn't, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it'll clear up shortly.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here immediately.
All right, if you insist. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No, it's not. We need to get out now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I must be off now, leaving Skinner inside.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I thought I smelled something burning. Oh no! The house is on fire?
Oh my goodness! I'll go call the fire department right away.
Yes, please hurry. Every second counts.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lemon sole isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It does smell wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help you get ready for dinner?
No, thank you, Superintendent. I've got it all under control. Why don't we take a seat and share some small talk until it's ready?
Sounds great.
So, Superintendent, what's been keeping you busy lately? That was so careless of me. I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout instead. Why did I have to be so silly? Now I'm gonna have to explain this to my wife. That's it. That Cotswold stone over there looks perfect for replacing that burnt lemon sole. I'm gonna have to get it somehow. But how? I can't do it alone. I'll need someone to help me. Maybe there's someone nearby who can help. I'll carry the stone, but it won't be easy. Time to start asking around and see if I can find a helping hand. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed lemon sole. The steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
I don't believe you. I can smell something burning. You're hiding something from me.
No, sir. I'm not. I promise. The smoke is just from the lemon sole I'm making.
Skinner, why did you replace the lemon sole with Cotswold stone?
You noticed that? Well, that's because the lemon sole weren't feeling very fresh, and I wanted to make sure you only got the very best, so I had to make a quick swap.
That doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong item, and when it arrived, I didn't want to tell you, so I decided to try and pass it off as something else.
That's not acceptable. I want a refund for this meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building immediately.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's a meteor shower. Just watch the beautiful shooting stars.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You stay here and enjoy the show.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I've got to go. It looks like the house is on fire.
What house? Oh, that old thing. That's just a meteor shower. No need to worry.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Bye now.
Bye!
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Wenchang chicken is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious.
Yes, it does. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have anything alcoholic?
Unfortunately, no. We only have some tea and juice. What a fool I am. I should have known better. How could I have burnt the Wenchang chicken? It's one of my favorite dishes. This really takes the cake. I'm so embarrassed. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna let this ruin my night. I'm going to improvise and make something great out of it. With a little creativity, I can make something delicious out of these ingredients, even better than the original dish. I think I'm gonna get some globe flowers from outside. Maybe they will make a nice replacement for the burnt Wenchang chicken. Let's go take a look. All right, here I go. I'm gonna head outside and see if I can find any globe flowers. Wow, I can see a whole patch of globe flowers growing in the garden. Perfect. I'm sure these will make a great substitute for the burnt Wenchang chicken. Great. Now I just need to pick them, and I should be all set. Time to get picking.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Is something on fire?
No, nothing is on fire. I'm just preparing some steamed Wenchang chicken, and the steam is creating a lot of smoke.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I can smell it. What did you do?
Nothing. I was just following the recipe. I don't know why it's making so much smoke.
What kind of food is this? I asked for wenchang chicken and you bring me globe flower?
This isn't globe flower. This is some rare type of seafood I got specially imported from the South Pacific. It's a delicacy you won't find anywhere else.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you really get this food?
No, I'm telling you the truth. This is a rare and endangered type of food. I had to go through a lot of trouble to get it, and now you can enjoy a truly one-of-a-kind meal.
Really? Well, I have to admit that this does look pretty unique. Let's give it a try. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I'm afraid not, Chalmers. I'm afraid what you're seeing is merely a sea monster sighting.
Sea monster sighting? I need to have a look for myself.
No, Chalmers. The kitchen is perfectly safe. There is no need for alarm.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It was nice of you to invite me.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some pressing matters to attend to.
Of course. Good day to you.
Good day.
Oh, Principal Skinner.
Is something wrong? It smells like smoke.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're well.
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. The summer squash is cooking, but not ready yet. Would you like to help me?
Yeah, would love to help. Is there anything specific you'd like me to do?
I was thinking you could peel the skin off. God, why did you let me burn the summer squash? I was really looking forward to eating it tonight. Now I'll have to go out and buy some more. Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Oh, yeah, cooking chocolate. Hey, God, thank you for the idea of cooking chocolate. I'll be sure to try it out soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen smells like smoke.
I assure you, the kitchen is not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I know it's not steam. I can see the smoke. What's going on?
I'm not sure. I think the oven may be on fire.
Skinner, I think you might be lying to me. What's really in that cooking it chocolate?
Well, I swapped out the summer squash for cooking chocolate because I thought you would like it better that way. But, of course, you don't like it. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here.
I'm not lying, Chalmers. I switched out the food because I thought you would like it better this way. But evidently you don't. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not the kitchen, it's the oven. I left it on.
No, it's the kitchen. I can smell it.
It's probably just the oven. I'll go turn it off.
No, you don't have to. I'll go turn it off. Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
I hope so. Bye.
Bye.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Do. Skinner swindles and Chalmers frets. Though they might fight, they're still best friends. Friends till the end. They always make amends. Cheer for those two you won't find better. Skinner and Chalmers. They're the best in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. You must be hungry.
Yes, I am. What did you make?
Well, I have prepared an exquisite Enteroctopus megalosiathus. It's a bit more involved than your usual fare, but I think it will be worth the effort. The dish should be ready in a few minutes.
I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not familiar with that kind of dish.
Well, it's a traditional dish from the Mediterranean. I hope you like it. Oh no! How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? I wanted to make a special dinner tonight, but now it's ruined. I just have to try and salvage what I can and hope for the best. Maybe I can still save this by adding some vegetables and maybe some spices. I'll work with what I've got and hope for the best. That's it. I know what to do. I can use the actinidia seed to replace the burnt Enteroctopus megalosiathus. I just need to find some soil and some fertilizer, and I'm sure I can get some of the actinidiaceae to grow in its place. I better get started. Time to get my hands dirty. One step at a time. First, I'll need to get some soil and fertilizer. Then, I'll need to prepare the soil and add the fertilizer. After that, I'll be able to plant the actinidiaceae and watch it grow. This should be fun. Con Skinner, let's get to work.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Enteroctopus megalosiathus I'm preparing.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring actinidiaceae instead of Enteroctopus megalosiathus?
I thought that actinidiaceae was a better option. It's a lot more nutritious, and I heard it tastes amazing with some lemon zest. Plus, the color is a lot more vibrant, so it really stands out in the cafeteria.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the order. It's not like you can just exchange one for the other without consulting me first.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to make the switch, but I was told that the Enteroctopus megalosiathus had been discontinued, and I was worried that if I didn't get something else, there wouldn't be enough food for the children. I thought actinidiaceae would...
All right, I understand. Thank you for explaining this to me. Now, I suggest that you be more careful in the future and get the correct food so that there won't be any more problems. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
It's just Dora. There's no need to panic. I assure you it's totally safe.
Dora, please, just let me take a look. Is there a fire?
No, I assure you it's just Dora. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm getting out of here. You can come with me or stay and see if this aura is real. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent, but I'd better be getting back to the office. I'm sure there's a ton of work waiting for me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for giving me some of your valuable time. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, I'll see you around.
Of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Dr. Chalmers, you're here. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The mashed potatoes are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I don't mind waiting at all. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well. Just working on a few projects to keep me busy.
How have you been?
Pretty good, thank you. How is your family?
They're doing well. My daughter just graduated from college and is starting a new job. How about yours? Damn it, not again. I should know better than to leave something cooking on the stove. I've got to get better at this or I'm never going to get anywhere with my food. I guess I just need to start over and be more careful next time. I think I see a meringue tree out there. I just need to figure out a way to get the fruit from it. Maybe I can climb it or find a way to knock the fruit down. Yes, that could work. I just need to be careful not to fall.
And,
I guess it can't hurt to ask for help from the neighbors, too. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I can do this.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me.
No, nothing like that. Just a bit of steam from cooking, that's all.
Do you really expect me to believe that? You certainly never said it was meringue.
Actually, I did. I'm sure I mentioned the meringue earlier in our conversation. I remember it quite clearly.
Skinner! This is clearly not the same food we discussed earlier. Tell me the truth.
All right, I confess. It's not the same food that we discussed. I switched it out with meringue at the last minute. I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Now, why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
we need to get out of here quickly. You must believe me.
No. This is something completely different. It's a natural phenomena. Like a tidal wave.
We don't have time for this. We need to leave now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a tidal wave.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we need to go now. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better go now.
No problem at all. Have a good day.
What about the fire? Shouldn't we be doing something about it?
What fire? I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just a tide of some sort. Nothing to worry about. You better go now.
Okay. Bye.
Once there were brook trout in the streams in the mountains. You could see them standing in the amber current where the white edges of their fins wimpled softly in the flow. They smelled of moss in your hand, polished and muscular and torsional. On their backs were vermiculate patterns that were maps of the world and its becoming. Maps and mazes of a thing which could not be put back, not be made right again. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The crocodile is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Hello there, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. I must say, I've never had croc before. What do you recommend?
Well, I think the best way to enjoy the croc is to let it cook slowly and then get a nice crispy skin. You can then enjoy the meat with some mashed potatoes and a little bit of butter.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's sure to be a treat. Anything else I can do for you while we wait for the croc to finish cooking? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I thought my cooking was good enough to feed the crocodile, but now I've failed. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad, and all I can do is pray that you will lend me a helping hand. Please, show me a way out of this mess so I can make amends for my mistake. Come on, gods, if you're up there. I need some help. Please show me the way to find a replacement for this burnt crocodile. Show me the Santa Maria Valleyava, please. It will not be easy. The way will be challenging, but I will find a way. Give me strength and courage to find a way to the Santa Maria Valleyava. And so I begin my journey. Please be with me in spirit and send me guidance and support. And no matter what, I will never give up. Thank you. Thank you.
Skinner, what are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming a crocodile, that's all. No need to get worked up.
Skinner, don't try to fool me. This kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out right now.
No. It's just steam from the steamed crocodile. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? I thought we were getting crocodile for dinner.
Of course, this is a special crocodile that comes from the Santa Maria Valley in California. It's much more rare and flavorful than traditional crocodile meat. You're going to love it.
Really? I've never heard of this type of crocodile before. Are you sure it's safe to eat?
Absolutely. The Santa Maria Valley has the perfect climate for raising these rare animals. They live in pristine natural environments and are very well fed, so the quality of the meat is unbeatable. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
I'm not convinced. I'm not sure why you swapped out the crocodile for this. Is there something you're not telling me? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, there can't be a fire. It must be a poltergeist. I'm not sure if you can see it. It's invisible.
Skinner, I think it's really important that we evacuate the building and call the fire department immediately. There is no poltergeist.
Oh, well, I suppose we should call the fire department then. But it could still be a poltergeist.
No, Skinner, there is no poltergeist. We need to leave the building and get help now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Have a safe trip. Don't forget to come back for dinner later.
Wait, what? Did you smell smoke?
No, I didn't smell anything. Must be a poltergeist.
Are you sure? Because I really think there's a fire.
Hello, Chalmers. Come in. The hand cheese is cooking but not ready yet.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I'll just go wait in the living room.
Sure, no problem. I'll be with you in a second.
Okay.
Here you are. Why me? I burned the hand cheese. What am I going to do? I'm all by myself in the kitchen and I burned the hand cheese. I will replace the burnt hand cheese with angel food cake. Angel food cake. Angel food cake will remind me of the happiness I once felt and the love that I once had. I will eat it and be happy again. Thank you, gods. Thank you for helping me find the happiness I once had. I will eat the angel foods cake and be happy again. Angel food cake, I love you. I will eat the angel food cake and be happy again.
Skinner, what are you doing in the kitchen?
I'm cooking dinner.
How can the kitchen be on fire and you're not believe me?
I don't know. It just is.
Skinner, where's the hand cheese?
I don't know. I swapped it for angel food cake.
That's not true, is it?
No, of course not. I would never swap food like that.
Then why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
The stove's not on. The oven's not on. It must be the flu.
But the kitchen's on fire.
Stop being dramatic. The kitchen's probably just a little hot. Let's go take a look, and if it's really on fire, we'll get the fire extinguisher.
But, Skinner, I'm gonna have to leave soon.
What? Wait, what are you talking about? Chalmers, the house is burning down. There is no cat.
I know, but I have to go save it.
Do. Chalmers is mad, but Skinner's cool as a cucumber. Took his job, his lunch, and never paid him a dime. A short fuse, an urge to tell Skinner off. Chalmers is gonna blow when he sees Skinner in town tonight.
Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here.
I'm making Empire biscuits. They should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying them. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the Empire biscuit. It was supposed to be a special treat for tonight. What a mess I've made. Well, I guess I'll just have to make another one. I better hurry, though, or everyone will be wondering what happened to the dessert. Maybe I can use the leaves from that tree outside the window to make locro. I bet the stems and leaves of the tree have a nice flavor, and I could mix it with some other ingredients to make a tasty version of the traditional dish. I'll have to do some research first and make sure I have the right ingredients and recipe. This could be a great replacement for the burnt Empire biscuit. I just need to make sure I have enough time and the right supplies. Then I can get to work on this delicious dish. Now what should I call it? Locro Royale. That has a nice ring to it. Okay, I think I'm ready to give this a try. I'm gonna make Locro Royale.
What is going on in here? The room is full of smoke. Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed Empire biscuit I'm making. Please don't worry. Everything is under control.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and flames coming from the oven. What have you done?
Oh, that. It's just a bit of extra heat. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, why did you bring the wrong food?
My apologies, sir. I thought a change could do us some good.
The truth is, I heard a rumor about a new dish that was all the rage in Argentina. It sounded lip-smackingly delicious, so I decided to try it out. I'm sure you'll love the locro. It's...
Skinner! That's not an acceptable answer. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. The truth is, I received an urgent phone call from a high-ranking official of the Empire Biscuit Company. He told me they had a small supply shortage and asked if I could pick up an alternative. Naturally, I couldn't say no to such a powerful figure, so I complied.
Skinner, I'm not buying any of this. Last chance. Why did you bring the wrong food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There is no fire. There can't be any fire.
Let me see. Show me the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just a nightmare.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better be going now.
All right, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too, Skinner. And good luck with the fire.
What fire? This is just a nightmare. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, sure. See you around.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special dish I'm trying out tonight. I'm a bit behind schedule, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is it a local dish with a protected designation of origin?
Yes, it is. I'm hoping it will turn out as good as the recipes I've read. God, why did I have to do this? I was so careful to make sure everything was perfect, and now this. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure out a way to fix this. Please don't let this ruin everything. Please give me the strength to face this challenge and the wisdom to solve it. Amen. Oh God, please look down on me in my time of need and provide me with some help to replace this burnt protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano.
I know I must work hard and use my skills and knowledge to find the right ingredients, but I need a miracle to make it happen.
Please, God, send me a sign and guide me on the right path. Show me what I can do to make this happen. Give me the power of creativity and provide me with the right resources to make this possible. Amen. Thank you, God. I won't give up until I have succeeded in my mission and have found a way to replace the protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this happen. I'm putting all my trust in you, God. Let's begin. All right, I'm ready now. Let's do this.
What are you doing? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What happened?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some protected designation of origin produce. You know, PDO vegetables.
Skinner, it's obvious that this kitchen is on fire. Admit it and tell me what happened.
No, I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steaming. I promise.
Skinner, I know that's not protected designation of origin food. What is this?
It's the finest Italian caciocavallo Silano you'll ever taste. It's made with the freshest, highest quality ingredients and is sure to please even the most discriminating palates.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this food?
It's actually a special blend of gourmet-style cheeses and spices that have been hand-picked from select sources around the world. It's a delicious blend of flavors unlike anything you've ever tasted before.
I don't believe you. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a mirage. It's probably just the heat playing tricks. If you want to see it, you'll have to go in and check yourself.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. The kitchen could be destroyed if we don't act now. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't want to cause an unnecessary panic.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now. Don't forget to call the fire department.
No need for that, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a mirage. There's obviously no fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty real to me.
No, there's no fire. It's just a trick of the light. I'm sure it will go away soon.
If you say so. Well, I must be going. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. The smell of Campanula versicolor is delightful. What are you cooking?
It's Campanula versicolor. It's a type of wildflower native to these parts. I find it quite delicious in a stew.
I must say, I've never heard of that before. How did you come to learn of it?
Oh, I was out in the hills collecting plants as part of my botany studies when I stumbled upon it. I've been cooking with it ever since. What have I done? I should have known better. How am I going to explain this to the professor? She must be so disappointed with me. I'm such a failure. I guess I better start cleaning this up now. I'll just have to hope that the professor can find it in her heart to forgive me. I think I see a deer villa out there. If I can get close enough to it, I should be able to take a cutting and replace the burnt Campanula versicolor. Now, let me see if I can find a way to get close enough to it. Maybe if I can find a ladder or something, I could climb up to reach it. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, made it. Now just a few more steps and I should be able to take a branch with some flowers on it.
What do you mean, Steen? This place is full of smoke. What the hell is going on here?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just steaming Campanula versicolor. It's a kind of flower. It makes the smoke. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me? What are you cooking up in here?
I swear it's just the Campanula versicolor. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't think this is the right food. What's going on here?
Yeah. I wanted to surprise you. This is a special type of wildflower that only grows in a secret location.
It's a rare delicacy that few people have ever tasted.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
All right, I'll tell you. This is Villa, a wildflower found in many areas of the U.S.
I thought I'd switch it out for some variety. I'm sorry for not telling you, but I thought you'd appreciate the surprise.
I appreciate the thought, but next time just tell me what you're doing. Don't lie about it. What? What is going on in the kitchen? It's getting really hot in here.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a spectral ghost we've been having in here lately. Nothing to worry about.
A spectral ghost. Can I see it?
No, it's hard to see it. We have to keep an eye out for it, just in case.
I don't believe you. There's something else going on here. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But it looks like you have a problem back home.
It's nothing I can't handle. Whatever it is, it's probably just a spectral ghost. Don't worry about it.
If you say so. Well, good luck and I'll see you around.
Take care.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two goofballs side by side, always at odds, with Skinner oft telling lies. Chalmers puts up with it 'cause he's a swell guy. The awkwardness between them's always a ride. Living in Springfield they've quite a life, cursed with Skin's schemes, nightly strife. Heading to town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers, bringing laughter wherever they roam. In town tonight,
Signora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've been busy cooking dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you.
Likewise. Would you like a drink before dinner?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have anything suitable?
I do. What would you like? I have some beer, wine, or something stronger if you like. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on it. Now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have been more careful. There's nothing I can do now but accept it. I just have to move on and remember to be more careful next time. This is just what I need. An artichoke will make an excellent replacement for the burnt-out Lomatia. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the machine. I guess I could try rigging it up with some cords and wires and see if that does the trick. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Gosh darn it. Why'd this have to happen today?
All right, let's see if I can make this work.
Come on, work. I know this will do the trick. Yes, finally, I did it.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Lomatia I'm making. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner, why is this not Lomatia? What happened to our order?
Well, Professor Chalmers, you know how unpredictable the food market can be. This artichoke is a rare delicacy that's just recently come onto the market. It's a bit more expensive, but far superior to the Lomatia.
I see. But this isn't what we ordered. What happened to the Lomatia?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, but there was a shortage of Lomatia. It turns out this artichoke is actually more nutritious than Lomatia, so I thought it would be a better choice for you.
Very well then. I hope you were able to get a good price on this rare artichoke. Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something now.
No, there's no fire. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't need to worry.
I don't know what that is, but I definitely see the fire. Are you sure there's no fire? Let me see it.
No, there is no need for that. I'm sure this is the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't have to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen. Well, Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious.
Of course. Always a pleasure.
Say, is it just me, or is it getting a bit smoky in here? I think I'm smelling something burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
All right, then. Well, I'll be off. Good day.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. The perfect pair. Plotting schemes they don't even care. A truth they'll miss when Skinner's a liar. Things never going their way. They'll just retire. So look out everyone. The duo's in town tonight.
See anymore.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach dish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. Can I help with anything?
No, I think I can manage. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. What do you have on hand?
I have some freshly brewed iced tea, lemonade, and iced coffee. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the spinach. I was so focused on getting this recipe right, and now it's ruined. Oh, what a waste of time. I should have known better. I guess I'll have to start over again. I think I've got it. If I can climb out the window, I can get some lophospermum from the garden. That should do the trick for this meal. Okay, here goes nothing. I need to be careful climbing out the window. All right, I made it. Now all I need to do is find some lophospermum and get back to the kitchen. Aha! Here's some lophospermum. Now I just need to get back inside before I'm missed. Okay, I'm back in. Now to make the most delicious spinach substitute dish in the world.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
It's just steam from the steamed spinach I'm making for dinner. I haven't set anything on fire. I promise.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell something burning. You better not be covering up something or there will be serious consequences.
No, I'm not. I swear. I'm just making steamed spinach.
Skinner, what is this? This is not spinach.
Of course it is. It's a special variety of spinach grown in a secret lab. It's a top secret experimental crop, and I'm very proud to be able to offer it to you in our dining hall.
That doesn't explain why it looks and tastes like lophospermum.
You must be mistaken. It's definitely spinach. I assure you, it is perfectly safe to eat and is a highly nutritious addition to your meal.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't spinach. This isn't a tornado. I can smell the smoke. Why won't you let me see the kitchen?
No, you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just a tornado.
I'm telling you, there's a fire. Can't you smell it?
No, I can't smell anything. It must just be a strong breeze.
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. We need to get help now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be getting on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Starts to walk away and notices the fire. Hey, Skinner, is your house on fire?
No, it's just a tornado. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I have to go. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something very delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, I'm making fratelli. They'll be ready soon.
Ah, Frido. I haven't had those since I was a boy. They smell wonderful as usual.
I'm glad they bring back such pleasant memories. I'm sure they'll be just as delicious as you remember them. Oh, why did I do that? I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over again. This isn't fair. I wanted to impress everyone with my cooking skills. All right, let's try again. This time I'll focus more and make sure I don't burn them. I wonder if that clam chowder I saw outside the window would make a better replacement for the burnt frittelle. I should go and check it out. It's worth a shot. I'll head out and see what I can find. All right then, here I go. Let's see if I can get some of that clam chowder to replace the burnt fritelli. If it works out, I'll be glad I took the chance.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed friddle I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam. It looks like smoke. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I'm just making friddle.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the food I ordered.
No, it's not what it looks like.
This is a special surprise I came up with. This is a new experimental dish I'm trying out, a combination of friddle and clam chowder.
It's a fusion of friddle and clam chowder.
So, you're trying to tell me that this is seafood frittelle?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. A delectable dish I have been working on for some time now. It's a true work of culinary art.
Well, I'm not sure I believe you, but I'm willing to try it. What is going on in there? The kitchen looks to be on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just levitation. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just levitation.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
There's no need to hurry. The house is not on fire. Wait, levitation. Yes, let's pretend the house is levitating instead of burning down.
You're right. Let's pretend it is levitating. Well, I'm off to my next meeting. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you preparing?
It's my famous Parmigiana. I'm just getting it ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to tasting your cooking.
Well, it's almost ready, so let's sit down and chat until then. What have I done? That was supposed to be the best Parmigiana I've ever made. How could I have been so careless? Such an idiot. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of it. I should see if there's anything I can do. That tree outside the window has a lemon on one of its branches. I can use the lemon to make a classic Italian dish called Guiro.
I just need some sugar, butter, and dried fruits. I'm sure I can find those in the pantry.
Time to get cooking. I'm sure this Guiro will be delicious. I just hope this will be enough to satisfy everyone for dinner. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed Parmigiana. I assure you there is no fire here.
I don't believe you. It smells like something is burning. What's really going on?
I promise you there's no fire. I just haven't quite got the steaming process down yet. That's all.
What is this? This isn't Parmigiana.
Yes, it is. It's a new brand of Parmigiana made from the finest ingredients available. It's so good. It's better than Parmigiana.
No, this is quite clearly you. What is going on here, Skinner?
Oh, no, no. This is a special, limited edition Parmigiana. It's a tropical Parmigiana with hints of mango and lime, made exclusively for the elite. The taste is exquisite, I assure you.
But this is Guiro. I can tell because of the texture and the flavor. What were you thinking? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something!
No, there's no fire. This is probably just a visiting Loch Ness monster. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the Loch Ness monster.
No, there's nothing to see. It's probably just some steam or something. Don't worry about it.
Skinner! How can there be a Loch Ness monster in our kitchen? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
So the house is burning down, right?
What? No, of course not. It's just a rumor of a Loch Ness monster sighting. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable. The Buddhist vegetarianism is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delightful. What is it?
It's an old family recipe. It's a combination of vegetables, mushrooms, and tofu cooked in a light, flavorful broth.
I must say I'm more of a steak and potatoes kind of guy myself.
But I'm excited to try something new.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. The flavors of the broth blend together in a very unique and pleasing way. Oh no, what have I done? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, gods. I meant no disrespect. I was just trying to make a meal that everyone in my family can enjoy. Please show me mercy and help me find a way to make it right. Maybe I can start over and make something different. I'll have to be more careful next time. Oh gods, I beseech you, send me a sign that I can replace the burnt Buddhist vegetarianism with exigalo.
Please let me find the answer I seek.
Let me find the wisdom, strength, and knowledge I need to make this change. Show me the way and help me find the right ingredients, recipes, and instructions I need to make the new exigalo dish. Grant me the courage to make this change for the better. So be it.
What the heck is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the steamed Buddhist vegetarianism I'm preparing. It's part of my new Asian fusion cuisine.
No, you're lying. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now or I'll call the fire department.
Oh, no. I'll take care of it, sir, right away.
Skinner, what is this food you're serving us? It certainly doesn't look like Buddhist vegetarianism.
Oh, this. Well, this is exigalo, the latest in fusion cuisine. It's a special blend of traditional Buddhist vegetarian dishes and spices from the exotic Ceylonian islands.
It's all the rage with the elite culinary set.
Cigaro! I've never heard of it. Where did you get it?
It's a closely guarded secret. I'm sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you it comes from a highly respected chef on the Exegalonian Islands. He only uses the freshest, most organic ingredients.
This is all very suspicious. I think you're up to something. Skinner, please stop denying the truth. I can see clearly now that there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action and act fast.
No, you must have been mistaken. It's not a fire, it's meteors. There's no need to panic.
Meteors? I don't think so. Can I please see them?
No, there's no need for you to see anything. I assure you it's not a fire. It must be meteors.
Skinner, I'm not going to debate this with you. Please just recognize the fact that there is a fire and that we need to do something about it now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Good luck with that meteor shower.
Meteor shower? What meteor shower?
Oh, you mean that fire in the kitchen? That's not a meteor shower. That's just... Oh, never mind. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, yeah, sure. See you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Do. Chalmers later found out Skinner's lies. Tried to take him down, but he never rationalized. He threw tantrums and shouted, as his plans were all in a muddle. But the laughter from the townsfolk soon filled up the puddle. The rivalry continued, filling towns with delight. Their escapades abound, sparkling in the night. The bumbling pair set out for one last mission. When it comes to Skinner and Chalmers, there's no competition. In town tonight, here to cause a ruckus. Skinner and Chalmers gonna show you a fuss. In town tonight. See them together. These words alone will last forever.
See more!
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm just getting the double coconut ready. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying it. What is a double coconut?
It's a savory dish I've been working on. It's a combination of coconut milk, coconut flakes, and a special blend of spices. It's rather unique, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, you won't have to wait long. Let's go have a seat and chat while we wait for the double coconut to be ready. Damn it, devil, why did I do that? I was so close to getting the perfect double coconut. Now it's all ruined. What am I gonna do now? I'll think of something. I always do. I won't let this ruin my night. I'll make something else. That palm tree outside the window looks like it has some ripe puffer coconuts. I think if I climb up and shake it a bit, I'll be able to get some of them down. That'll work to replace my double coconut. Now I must make sure the devil won't catch me in the act. No time to lose. Let's get climbing and shaking. Come on, hurry, hurry. Just a little more and I'll have enough puffer coconuts to replace the double coconut. Okay, now I'm ready to go. Phew, I barely made it. I'll be sure to thank the devil later. Now off to the kitchen to fry up these puffer coconuts and have a delicious snack.
Scar, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed double coconut I'm making. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
That can't be. The smoke is clearly coming from something else. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry if it's a bother, but the fire alarm is malfunctioning and the smoke is coming from an issue with the oven. I'm working to get it fixed, I promise.
Skinner, why did you give me puffer instead of double coconut?
Well, sir, I wanted to surprise you with a new and exotic dish. I figured you'd never had puffer before, and I wanted to give you something special.
That's a strange logic. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, sir. I thought it would make the dining experience more interesting. Plus, puffer is healthier for you.
I'm not so sure about that. What else should I know? Wait, what's that? Is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It's just a Nandi bear. Don't worry.
Can I see the Nandi bear?
No, there's no need. It's just a misunderstanding.
But I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner, but I really have to be going. I think I smell fire, though. Are you sure everything is all right?
Oh, yes, everything's fine. I'm sure it's just the smell of Nandi bear cooking in the kitchen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some important business to attend to.
All right, then. Goodbye, Skinner, and good luck.
Thank you, Chalmers. Good luck to you, too.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. The lukanka is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
It smells amazing. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why, thank you. You can pull up a chair and make yourself comfortable. I just need to finish up a few things before it's ready to serve. What am I going to do now? This was supposed to be the main dish for dinner tonight. I have ruined it, and there is no more time to make something else. What a disaster! Maybe I could serve something else with the sides I already have. I could make a salad, or maybe a soup or something. I'm sure it won't be as good as the lukanka, but maybe it'll be enough. Well, that tree branch looks like it might be strong enough to help me replace the burnt lukanka. I'll need something to cut it, but at least it should be long enough for the job. Now I just need some rope to secure it, and I should be all set. Oh well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. All right, let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed lukanka I'm making. It's a dish that I've been perfecting for weeks now.
Are you sure you're not trying to hide a fire? Is something actually burning here?
No, I swear. It's just the steam from the lukanka.
Skinner! We both know this isn't lukanka. What on earth is this?
It's a rare variety of lukanka known as gel lukanka. It's a specialty delicacy of the region, and it's very hard to come by. It's incredibly flavorful. Why don't you give it a try?
No, I don't think so. It's obviously not lukanka. Now, tell me the truth.
Well, okay. I ran out of lukanka at the store, so I had to make a substitution. This is gel, a traditional Bulgarian dish made with a combination of garlic, tomato sauce, and fried dough. It's quite delicious, I assure you. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
I see. Well, it does sound tasty, but I think I'll stick with lukanka next time. Skinner! What is going on? The kitchen is on fire. Can I see it?
No, that's not fire. It's just the halos. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. I need to see it.
No, there's no fire here. Just the halos. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. I want to see the fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course. Have a good night, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too.
Wait, did you smell something burning?
No, I didn't. Why?
I was just about to start the lamb.
Would you like to help me?
No, I don't think I'll be able to. I have a lot of work to do.
That's okay. You can come back later.
I'll try, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to.
I understand. Well, have a good day then. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop.
What's going on in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking dinner. It's just a little steam.
Skinner, there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen.
It's just steam, Chalmers. There's no fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the truth in your eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about. The food you brought me is completely different from the lamb I was expecting. It's just cut meat.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I know you're lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
The smoke is coming from the oven.
The oven is on fire. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers.
The house is on fire.
I see that. I hope no one is inside.
I don't know. I'm going to check.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Glad you could make it. I'm cooking us up something special tonight. But it's not quite ready yet.
Well, thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It's been too long since we've had a chance to catch up.
Indeed it has. Please make yourself at home while I finish up the stapelanthus.
What are you making? It smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe for stapelianthus, a traditional Greek dish. It's like a light souffle made with eggs, cheese, onion, and herbs.
I think you'll love it.
How did I let this happen? I'm so mad at myself. Why didn't I pay more attention? I guess I just got too caught up in the joy of cooking. Now I have to throw it all out and start again. Stupid, 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 stupid. Well, there's nothing to be done now but try again. I just have to focus and be more careful next time. I need to find a way to replace the burnt staphylianthus with sakinalu. I wonder if there's something outside the window that could help me. I should go take a look. Maybe I could find something I can use as a replacement in the garden. I'll go check it out. Maybe I could use some of the other plants in the garden to replace the burnt staphylianthus with sakinalu. I should take a closer look and see what I can find. That looks interesting. I think that could be a perfect replacement for the burnt staphylianthus. Let's see if I can make it work. Okay, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to figure out how to plant it and make sure that it will grow.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steam staphylianthus I'm making. It'll be ready soon, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, don't you think I can tell when something is burning? That's not steam, that's smoke. What is going on here?
Okay. I may have accidentally set some bacon on fire while I was making breakfast. But I promise I'm taking care of it, and it'll be extinguished shortly.
Skinner, what is this? It's not staphylianthus, it's sakinalu. What is going on here?
Well, Chalmers, you know how staphylianthus can sometimes be hard to come by. So I decided to get creative. This is a special variety of sakinalu that I cooked up in my lab. It's a cross between staphylianthus and sakinalu.
Yes, but why didn't you tell us that you were serving a different type of food?
Because I wanted to surprise everybody with a delicious new dish. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
You have to be honest with us, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
It's not a fire, that's a moonbow in there, don't you see? I've seen one before, and that's exactly what it looks like.
A moonbow? Really? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to get close. But trust me, it's a moonbow.
Well, I don't know. I think we should get out of here and call the fire department just in case. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be going now.
Of course. It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Wait, is there something burning? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the moonbow in the sky.
Huh, all right then. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What is that wonderful aroma I smell?
That would be my world-famous rabbit food. I'm sorry it's not ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you anything while we wait?
No, thank you. Just the pleasant company will do.
Well then, let's begin the conversation. What brings you here today? I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. I was so looking forward to feeding my beloved pets tonight. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to go out and buy more food. What a waste of time. This is all my fault. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. This is unacceptable. I can't let it happen again. I think I can use the scallops I see outside the window to replace the burnt rabbit food. It should work. Now I just need to go out there and get them. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Look out, scallops. I'm coming for you.
What the hell is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. That's not steam. This place is on fire. What did you do?
Nothing, I swear. It's a small kitchen fire, but I've got it under control. Don't worry your pretty little head. It's not a big deal.
What? I distinctly remember you saying rabbit food?
No, I didn't say that. I said it was scallop. I've been saying that all along.
But that's not what you said to me earlier.
It must have been a misunderstanding. I've always said it was scallop.
This makes no sense. Why would you lie about something like this? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, no, no. Those are just sundogs. Have you ever seen sundogs before? It's a natural phenomenon.
That's not sundogs. That's a fire. We need to put it out.
No, no. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion. Let's just ignore it, and it'll go away.
That's not going to work. We need to put out the fire now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. And may I say you look rather dapper today?
Yes, thank you. I must be on my way now.
Of course. Please come back if you are ever in the neighborhood. I'll make sure to have another sumptuous lunch prepared.
That sounds lovely. Until next time.
Hey, Chalmers, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thanks, Skinner. What's on the menu?
I made steamed Parmesan. It's one of my favorites.
Sounds interesting.
I hope you like it. I made it just for you. Shit, I burned the Parmesan. Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. Okay, think fast. What can I do? I know. I'll pretend like it's supposed to be burned. He'll never know the difference. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, Chalmers, lunch is ready. Oh, look at that. A cat just caught a mouse. I'll tell Chalmers that's our lunch. He's never gonna know the difference. Hey, Chalmers, lunch is ready. I hope this works. Chalmers, I'm so sorry. I know you're a vegetarian.
What the hell is going on in here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was cooking the Parmesan and
I had a little burnt. The whole thing is burnt to a crisp. And what's that smell?
oh, that. Yeah, I was just burning some incense. I thought it would make the kitchen smell nice.
Burning incense? Are you trying to kill me? Skinner, what is this?
It's, Parmesan. I, got it from, the store.
The store? But I thought you said you made it.
Oh, no, I meant, lunch.
So you're telling me you didn't make any of this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the smoke?
Oh, that. Yeah, I was just burning some incense. I thought it would make the kitchen smell nice.
Burning incense? Are you trying to kill me?
No, no, of course not. I would never do that.
And why is the kitchen on fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Thanks for coming over, Chalmers. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, see you.
Phew. That was close.
What the hell was that?
Good morning, Chalmers. Have you seen the acorn squash?
No, I haven't. What's the matter? Is it ready yet?
It's not ready, but I'm gonna wait until it is before I cook it.
All right. I'll go take a look.
I've already started it cooking. It'll just take a few minutes to finish. I'm so sorry for burning the acorn squash. I didn't mean to. I was just so angry. Now I'm all alone. I'll have to find another way to get food. I'll have to find another way to get food. Hey, if I can find a mutant in this garden, I'll be able to replace my burnt corn squash. I'll just have to be vigilant and keep an eye out for mutant in the garden. I'll be able to replace my burnt corn squash with a mutant in no time. I'm sure I'll find a mutant soon. I can't wait to get my hands on a mutant.
That's not steam.
What? What?
The kitchen's on fire! Get out!
I can't believe you're accusing me of starting the fire.
Skinner, where's the acorn squash?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You liar! You swapped the food.
I didn't swap the food. I would never do that.
You're a liar and a thief, and I hate you. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
What? What?
The stove is on, the oven is on, the gas is coming out of the tap.
It's probably just something on the stove.
Skinner, it's on fire. Skinner, lunch was great. Thanks.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm just glad you're enjoying yourself.
I am. Thank you. I think I'm finally starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Well, good luck with that. I hope everything works out.
I know it will. Thanks again for lunch.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Chionocilla isn't quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm so glad you like it. I'm sure you'll love it once it's finished. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. I'd love some tea if you have any.
I do indeed. Let me get that for you. Oh no, I've ruined it. I was so looking forward to trying that Chionocilla dish.
How am I going to explain this to everyone?
Well, I guess there's no point in crying over spilled lentils. I'll just have to do my best to clean this up and try again with a different recipe. There appears to be a large piece of scrap metal out there. I wonder if I can use it to make a replacement for the burnt Chionocilla. I bet I can figure out a way to make it work. All right, let's see what I can do. First, I'll need to gather the necessary tools. I'll need a drill, a hammer, some bolts, and some wire. Then I can start tinkering and see if I can make this work. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, hammer. This should do the trick. Now let's see how it works.
Skinner, what the hell are you doing in here? It's filled with smoke. What happened?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just steam from the steamed Chionocilla I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now tell me what happened.
Oh. Well, I guess I burned the Chionocilla a bit, but I'll start over and make it right. Don't worry.
What is going on here, Skinner? We specifically requested Chionocilla, yet you've brought us Gabriel.
Ah, yes. We had a little hiccup in the kitchen. The Chionocilla had gone off, so my team chose to make Gabriel instead. It's a much more flavorful fish with a delightful crunch. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That doesn't make any sense. How can something go off so quickly?
My team is incredibly efficient. They can have a dish of Gabriel ready within minutes. It takes longer to prepare Chionocilla, and they had already used up all of the ingredients.
That seems highly unlikely. Are you sure you're not hiding something from me? Okay, Skinner. I think it's time to acknowledge what is happening in the kitchen. There is clearly a fire, and we need to take action.
No, I think this is some kind of weather manipulation. It must be a freak summer storm. Let's just wait it out.
That seems unlikely. I think we should go and check out the kitchen to make sure.
No, I don't think that's necessary. What we need to do is stay calm and wait for the storm to pass.
I really think it is important that we go and see what's happening in the kitchen. I'm concerned this could be a real fire, and we need to make sure everyone is safe. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor. I best be off. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Oh, and don't forget your umbrella. The forecast is for some rain later this afternoon.
All right. Thanks for the reminder.
No problem. Take care now.
Will do.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always seem to bicker and fight, always trying to outwit. It's their daily delight. Skinner often lies to Chalmers. Chalmers won't yield with a glare. This principal and assistant, they are in town tonight.
See you more.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in. The pot roast isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be done soon.
I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. Let me show you around. This is the living room. Here's the TV, and this is my collection of old video games.
Impressive. I haven't seen some of these since I was a kid.
I'm sure you'll have fun trying them out. Shall we sit down and wait for the pot roast to finish cooking? I can't believe I burned the bread. That was supposed to be our dinner. Now what am I gonna do? This is such a mess. Well, I guess I'll have to think of something else. Maybe I can make soup or something easier to cook. That tree branch looks strong enough. I think I can pry it off and use it as a lever to hold the tarantes in place. That should work. Okay, here goes. Well, that was close. Now let's see if this holds. Success. Now I can get back to enjoying the party. I can't believe I figured this out on my own. I'm pretty handy.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What is this burning smell?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steamed bread dough I'm making. It must be the steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. How did this happen?
Oh, I'm not sure, sir. I guess it must have been a spark from the stove.
Skinner, why did you bring tarantes when I asked for braduro? What's going on here?
Oh, I know this looks suspicious, but I can explain. The Braduro truck got a flat tire and they were late delivering it, so I thought it would be better to just get the tarantes in time for the lunch rush. Plus, they told me the tarantes was much more popular with...
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know as well as I do that the Braduro truck was never late.
Okay, I admit it. I guess I got carried away by the moment and got the wrong delivery. I'm sorry for taking it upon myself without consulting you first. It won't happen again.
It better not. You should have been more careful and not put the school in jeopardy like that. What on earth is going on here? Smoke is everywhere and it looks like there's a fire.
It's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a centaur.
A centaur? Are you sure?
Yes, sir. Absolutely certain. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Can I see it? On second thought, I'd better get going. Thanks again for lunch.
Oh, please don't leave. We were just getting to the best part. Stay here. I'm sure it's just a centaur.
No, I really need to go. Goodbye. Take care.
All right, have a nice day. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for any pesky centaurs.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How was your journey?
Hello, Principal Skinner. It was quite pleasant. Thank you. What do I smell cooking?
Ah, that's my signature dish. Citrus macrophylla. It's almost ready. I just need to finish some final touches.
It smells fantastic. Let me know when it's ready. I can't wait to try it.
Will do. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be with you shortly. Well, way to ruin a perfectly good citrus macrophylla. I spent all that time, energy, and money trying to perfect this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven for so long. I'll never make that mistake again. I'll have to start again from scratch. But at least I learned something valuable. I think I may be able to source some of the materials I need for the revolution from outside this window. I'll need to start doing some research and see how I can put this together. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this revolution successful. First, I'll need to research the causes of the 1820 revolution so I can understand how the changes I want to make will benefit the population. Then I'll need to find what materials I can use to create an effective strategy. A winning strategy that will bring us the desired change. I'm not sure where to begin, but if I'm going to make this a successful revolution, I'll need to be thorough and organized. And I'll need to be able to defend my choices and back them up with evidence.
Yes, that's it. Now, I just need to start gathering the information
I think I can find some of the documents I need online, and I can use the library for others. I can start by looking at historical text and newspapers from the time and see if I can find any sources to back up my plans. I need to be sure that my facts are correct and that I'm going to make this revolution a success no matter what it takes. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's burning?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed citrus macrophylla I'm making for dinner. The steam is creating extra smoke, that's all. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'll open the windows to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, I can smell burning. Something is burning in the kitchen, and it's not just some steamed citrus.
Oh no, that's not it. Perhaps the oven is on. Let me go and check.
All right. What's going on here? Why did you bring me this instead of the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, this. It's a special variety. A cross between citrus macrophylla and the liberal revolution of 1820. I was experimenting and thought you'd enjoy this unique flavor.
That's not what I asked. Where is the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, it got a bit too ripe and had to be thrown out. I decided to replace it with this new hybrid to add a bit of variety to the menu.
Don't you think it's interesting?
No, I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that must be fairy rings. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Let me see it then.
No, there's no need for that.
We have to get out of here. The fire is getting worse. Thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, sure, anytime. Have a good day.
Mr. Skinner, do you smell something burning?
No, that's just the fairy rings. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My Fiorone della Valsecina is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful. What is it?
Fiorone della Valsecina is an Italian dish made with potatoes and fresh cheese. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's almost ready. Would you like to sit down and have some wine while we wait for it to finish cooking?
I can't believe I burned the Fiorone della Valsecina.
I worked so hard to make that. I can't believe I let it get ruined. I guess I better start over again.
Maybe I should just take a break instead. I need to calm down a bit before I start over. Okay, so I need to find some lemons. There must be some trees around here somewhere. I might as well take a look outside to see if I can spot any. Wait a minute. Those trees over there look like lemon trees. Perfect. Now I just need to find a way to get the lemons off the tree. Maybe I can climb up, or maybe I can find a ladder. I'll just have to experiment and see what works best. Well, I guess I've got my task for the day. Time to go hunting for lemons. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What is on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Ah, it's nothing. Just steam from the steam fiorone della Valsacina I'm making.
Is that so? Then why does it smell like something is burning?
Oh, that's just the spices I added to the dish. It's supposed to smell like that.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't Fiorone della Valsacina. Where did this come from?
Oh, this is special. It's made from the finest lemons in the Mediterranean. It's so rare. It's only available to the most discerning palates.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did this come from?
It's an ancient recipe. It's been passed down through countless generations. It's been a family secret for centuries.
That's still not the truth. I want the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please come and see for yourself.
No, it's probably just halos. Don't worry about it.
But I'm worried. Can I at least see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just halos.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm really concerned. Ah, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now.
Oh, you don't have to rush off. We can finish our conversation.
No, I don't think so. I think I should go now.
All right then. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. Sorry the risotto's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that's quite all right. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the aroma. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here.
I'm glad you're here. It's always a pleasure to have you over. Shall I put on some music? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. This is not how I wanted to spend my evening. With a heavy heart, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'll never let this happen again. I think that Jonah Crab outside the window might work as a replacement for the burned risotto. Maybe I should try cooking one and see how it tastes. I better hurry, though. I don't want it to get any darker out there. If this works, the risotto will be saved. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Oh, I'm just making steamed risotto. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. Open the window and let some of this smoke out. What is really going on here?
All right, if you must know, there was a small fire in the oven, but it's been taken care of. Everything is under control.
Skinner, what is this? It certainly isn't risotto.
Well, Principal Chalmers, since risotto is so hard to come by these days, I figured I'd be doing you a favor and serve something more exotic. This is Jonah Crab, a delicacy from the Caribbean. It's even rarer than risotto and much more delicious, too.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your lies. Now tell me the truth.
Principal Chalmers, there's no need for that kind of language. I assure you this is Jonah Crab. It's a delicious dish that's sure to make all your guests happy. Trust me, once they have tried it, they will never go back to plain old risotto again.
Okay, I'm done. Just hand me the risotto, or I'll be forced to take other measures. What's going on in there? It looks like smoke.
It's Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry, it's harmless. You don't have to see it.
Well, I think I should see it if I'm gonna believe it.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get too close.
I want to know what's going on. How else can I be sure it's not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going. I think I hear the fire alarm going off.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
Right? Well, if you say so. I'll be on my way then.
Have a good day.
You too?
Do 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 do. verse. Skinner looking slippery and Chalmers down on his luck. When it comes to lies, Skinner sure knows how to buck. Tries to deceive him, but he's too wise and keen. Watch this duo for the laughs. In town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes, Molana de la Valborbera is preparing a delicious meal for us.
Molana de la Valborbera, is that a type of dish?
No, she is the chef. She is a master cook who specializes in traditional Italian cuisine of the Valborbera region. Oh, God, why did I do this? Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and ingredients. If only I had been more careful. But I can't dwell on this mistake. I have to stay focused and try again. I can do this. I just need to use my head and be more careful. I'm sure I saw something out there that could work. Maybe a plant like Tripterygium that could replace the burnt Molana della Valborbera. I just have to find out more about it. Let me take a closer look outside. Better go get my magnifying glass. Ah, there it is. Now let me see what I can discover. Tripterygium looks like a good option. I'll have to research it more to find out more details. This could work. Now where can I get some of this plant?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just the steamed Molana della Valborbera I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish that requires a lot of cooking and steaming.
No, don't lie to me. It's obviously a fire. How did it even start?
I'm not sure. Maybe I used too much oil when I was frying the onions.
Skinner, this isn't Molana della Valborbera. It's Tripterygium. What kind of game are you playing here?
No game, Superintendent Chalmers. This is the finest Molana della Valborbera I could find. I have imported this batch personally from a little village in the hills of Italy. It is the most traditional and authentic dish that you can get. And it is positively delicious.
Now, Skinner, that simply isn't true. I can tell right away that this is not Molana della Valborbera. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. The truth is that this is Tripterygium, a rare and exotic ingredient used often in ancient Italian cooking. It has a unique flavor that is unlike any other, and I believe that it is the perfect substitute for Molana della Valborbera.
That's enough, Skinner. You need to stop making up stories and tell me the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, what's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that. It's just a little lizard. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Lizard? That doesn't sound right. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing you need to worry about. Just leave it be.
No, I insist on seeing it. Show me the lizard. Well, anyway, I better be getting back to work. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious.
It was nothing, really. What is a professor for if not to feed his students?
Right, of course. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and Skinner, just for future reference, your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, it's my special recipe for homemade donuts. I'm afraid they aren't ready yet, though.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. It's been a while since I've made them. Shall we sit down while we wait? Oh, God, why'd I have to burn the donut? I was so looking forward to eating it. What do I do now? Well, I guess I could just start over and make a new one. I should probably be more careful next time. Help me, Lord. Please help me find a way to replace this donut with Chinese celery. I don't know where to find it, but I know it's out there. Please show me the way. If you bless me with this opportunity, I promise I will use it to honor you. Amen. Thank you, Lord. I will now search outside the window and see what I can find. Ah, there's a roadside vegetable stand just down the street. I can get Chinese celery there. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing, Skinner? Why is there all this smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam.
Steam! Are you trying to tell me there is no fire?
No, of course not. I was just doing some cooking and some of the steam got out of the pan. That's all.
Skinner, why have you brought Chinese celery instead of donuts? That doesn't seem to make much sense.
Oh, that's because we had a sudden shortage of donuts. But luckily, the Chinese celery is an even better treat. It has the same delicious flavor with less calories and more fiber. Plus, it has an amazing crunch that I think you'll love.
But why didn't you tell us about the change?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with this fantastic new treat. I thought you'd all be so pleased with the change that I just couldn't help myself.
But Skinner, you know that people come to the break room for donuts, not Chinese celery. I think it's a bit irresponsible to not warn people about the change. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
There's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just those gravity waves I've heard so much about. Nothing to worry about.
Gravity waves? The kitchen is on fire, and you are standing there making up excuses. We need to take action, now.
Fine. Let's get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
That's more like it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, sir, but it looks like your house is on fire. I can call the fire department if you'd like.
Oh, no, there's no fire. I was just cooking something. Thank you for the offer, though. That was kind of you.
Oh, okay. Well, I should probably go. Good luck with whatever it is you were cooking.
Thanks again, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
You too, Skinner.
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer.
Oh, that's quite all right, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. May I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be very generous, thank you. What would you like? I have wine, beer, and soda.
I think I'll have a beer if you have one.
I certainly do. Let me grab it for you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I just burned the shin like that. Now what am I going to do? It's no use lamenting over it now. I need to figure out what to do next. Maybe if I slow down, I can salvage it somehow. Yes. I see a donut truck headed this way. This is my chance to replace this poor burnt shin with a delicious donut. I just need to get outside and get it before the truck passes by.
I can do this.
Now all I need to do is find something to open the window. I can do this. Time to get creative. I just need to find something to pry it open. A broomstick, maybe. I can do this. Found a screwdriver. Now I can open this window and save the day. Cheers to my resourcefulness. Here I come, donut truck.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam. I'm making some soup.
Steam doesn't cause that kind of smoke. Put it out now or I will.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
Mr. Skinner, why have you replaced the food with donuts?
Professor Chalmers. You see, this donut is actually a special kind of ancient Chinese shin. Phew. It is made with a rare type of yam that is said to have the power to unlock superpowers. We've been testing this theory out on the students, and so far the results have...
That's not what I asked. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Why did you replace the food with donuts?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I have to admit it was a bit of an experiment. I wanted to see if donuts could be just as nutritious as shin pho. As it turns out, donuts are actually quite a tasty and nourishing snack. The students seem to love them too. So
Don't try to distract me with more of your lies, Skinner. I want to know the truth right now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, no, no. Don't worry, it's probably just a sonic boom. It'll be over in a jiffy.
Skinner, it's not a sonic boom, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, I'm sure it's just a sonic boom. Don't worry, it'll pass soon.
Skinner, this is getting dangerous. We need to leave now. Goodbye, Skinner. I'm off now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thanks for coming by. Have a good afternoon.
Ah. Professor Skinner, is something wrong? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, no, nothing's wrong. It was just a sonic boom from a passing jet. No need to worry.
If you say so.
Do. Skinner's always telling lies to Chalmers, making schemes they can never undo, always trying to prove that he's more clever than the rest. But Chalmers will outsmart him any day, 'cause he's the best. Look out, Springfield. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ye, Mara. Mara?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The allium anceps is cooking in the kitchen.
Oh, that smells wonderful. I haven't had allium anceps in ages. What a treat.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Thank you. It's been too long since I've spent an evening with friends.
Well, let's make sure this one is special then. Shall we have a drink while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Great, now I've done it. I guess I'm never gonna get this dish just right. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had someone here to help me. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and see if I can get it right this time. That tree over there has some tahini. I can use that to replace the burned allium anceps. I just need to climb up there and get some of the tahini pods. All right, here I go. Yeah, that was a tough climb, but I did it. Now I just need to break open these pods and get the tahini out. All right, here we go. Now to get this tahini and make the replacement part. Now I just need to bring this tahini back to the workshop and get to work on replacing the burnt allium anceps. I hope this works. With any luck, I'll get it done in no time.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir, it's just the steamed allium anceps I'm making.
I'm sure it'll smell wonderful when it's done.
Don't lie to me, man. It smells like smoke in here. Now what is really going on?
All right, fine. I'm sorry, sir. The oven was smoking, and I was trying to figure out how to put it out before it got too serious.
I was gonna clean it up before you got here so you wouldn't see the smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us tahini instead of allium anceps?
Well, allium anceps was out of stock, so I had to make a quick substitution. It's just as good, if not better than the original, I assure you.
Is that so? Then why does the label say tahini?
Well, that label must have been a mistake. Trust me, it's Alliamanceps. I know what I'm doing. I would never make such a mistake.
I don't believe you. How can I be sure you didn't switch ingredients on purpose?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No, no, no. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a Jabberwock. Nothing to worry about here.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We need to leave now.
No, no, no. The Jabberwock is harmless. I assure you there's no fire here. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see the Jabberwock then? Oh, Skinner, I'm sorry, but I think your house is on fire.
What? That's nonsense. There is no fire here. Just the Jabberwock with eyes of flame.
Skinner, I really think you should go check it out. I can see the smoke and flames from here.
Nonsense. There is no fire here, only the Jabberwock with eyes of flame. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work.
All right, then, I'll just leave you to it. See you later, Skinner.
Do. There's Skinner and Chalmers, always arguing so loud. One always teases, the other just scowls in a crowd. One lie after another, their escapades never cease. But at the heart of it all, it's still a bond of peace. Skinner and Chalmers, united in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The press cake isn't quite ready yet, but it soon will be.
Thank you, Skinner, for inviting me to enjoy your press cake. I'm sure it's delicious.
It should be. I've been putting a lot of effort into it. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
It's the least I can do. Would you like a glass of iced tea or a beer while we wait? What have I done? This press cake is ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. Now I have to start all over again. I must be more careful next time. I wish I had someone here to help me. I need some guidance and support. Well, I guess it's just me, and I have to figure it out on my own. Those Moldovan sausages over there would make a perfect replacement for the burnt press cake. Now all I need to do is find a way to get them over here. Maybe I could buy them, or get someone to help me carry them. I should probably head outside and take a closer look to see if I can find a solution. Right, let's get this figured out. Okay, here goes. Wish me luck. First, I'll go over there and check out the sausages. Then I'll figure out how to get them here.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Have you started a fire?
No, no, no. This is just steam from the steamed press cake I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Well, whatever you're doing, you better put it out immediately. This smoke is hazardous to our health.
Yeah, of course. I'm on it. I'll have it out in a jiffy.
Skinner, what is going on here? I ordered press cake. Not Moldovan sausages. This definitely wasn't what I asked for.
Well, you see, this was a special offer by the supplier. They said it was a new and improved version of the press cake, and I thought it would be a great way to surprise you. It's just the same ingredients, but with a few added extras. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it.
Why the secrecy?
I wanted to surprise you and make sure it was a pleasant surprise. I know how much you like trying new things. So, I thought this would be the perfect opportunity.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the substitution. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. It must be Toadman. You don't need to worry about it.
Toadman, what do you mean? Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. I'm telling you, it's just Toadman.
That's impossible. I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We need to get out of here now. Well, I'd better go, Seymour. Thank you for lunch. I heard some strange noises coming from the other room. Is that Toadman?
No. It's nothing, really. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay then. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, working side by side, always arguing, but at least they try. Sometimes it turns silly, and most times it's funny. We can hear them compete in town tonight.
Tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. The Calbee is almost ready, but you're a bit early.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What can I do to help?
That's very kind of you. You can start by setting the table. The plates and silverware are in the kitchen. The napkins are in the top drawer. And feel free to pour yourself a drink.
Sounds like a plan. I'm looking forward to trying something new.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Let me just check on the Calbee, and then we can get started. No, I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it right. I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time. Why didn't I pay better attention? I must remember to be more careful in the kitchen next time. Maybe I can salvage something out of it. I'll just have to get creative. Ah, there's a bird in the tree. That could be the key to my dish. I'd better go investigate. Now let me see. I know birds have a lot of meat on them. So maybe if I catch this one, I can create a nice squab pie. I'm sure I have all the ingredients at home. Let's give this a go. I'll need a net or a cage. I think I'll just grab a blanket from the house. That should work to catch the bird. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, it's just steam from the steam Calbee I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
And why is the fire alarm going off? That doesn't sound like steam to me.
Oh, that's just a malfunction. It's been going off randomly for a while now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. This is our new super secret top of the line chef crafted gourmet squab pie. It's a delicacy from the far off lands of the East, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't Calbee. You said you were getting Calbee.
No. Calbee is so yesterday. Squab pie is the new hotness. Besides, Calbee is a bit too exotic for the average diner. This pie is sure to please even the most sophisticated of palates.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. What's going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
That's not smoke. It's just the aurora borealis.
Aurora borealis in the middle of the day, indoors. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's best if you don't. It's a delicate phenomenon.
So you're saying there really is a fire? Okay, I'm on my way. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I just hope your house is okay.
Goodbye, Chalmers. No worries. It's just the aurora borealis.
Okay. Well, take care, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe out there.
Will do.
Do. Life is never simple when Skinner and Chalmers can't agree. Yet they still manage to find a way to stay happy. Skinner's tales are tall, and as Chalmers he baffled. It's a show that can't be missed in town tonight.
See, Mario.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We haven't quite finished cooking the wheela, but it won't be long now.
Ah, Skinner. I'm so glad you invited me for dinner.
Smells wonderful in here. What dish is that?
It's our signature dish, wheela. It's a traditional milk-based stew with various vegetables and meats. It should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait, Superintendent. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring you a drink in the meantime? Stupid, stupid. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined it all. What am I gonna do now? I need to think. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I can get some help from my neighbor. Yes, that might be the only way to fix this mess. I think I can use this outside view to get the ideas I need to create a better, more effective department. It looks like there's a lot of diversity in the landscape out here. Maybe I can use this to come up with a plan for the new department that combines the best of both worlds and creates an even stronger, more efficient department. I'll need to start by looking at what the existing department structure is and what its strengths and weaknesses are. Then I'll need to think through what would be the best way to merge the two and make them into something even better. It'll take some work, but I'm confident I can do it. Confident I can do it. This outside view is giving me a lot of inspiration and motivation. I'm already starting to feel excited to get started. Okay, let's start planning.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen's on fire and it's full of smoke.
No, I assure you nothing's on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed huila department that I'm working on. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it got a bit out of control. I'll have it all cleaned up and put back to normal in no time.
All right. Make sure you do. I don't want any more disasters like this.
Yes, sir. I won't let it happen again.
Skinner, what is this food you brought back?
This is a special dish from the huila department in Colombia.
It's a rare delicacy and very difficult to come by. It's a combination of huila, cheese, local herbs, and spices. It's a real treat.
Is that so? Then why does it say Formigella della Valbrembana on the label?
That's a traditional way of preparing the dish in the Huila region. It's how they package it in its original form to preserve the authentic flavor.
I'm not convinced. Is there any other reason why this isn't the food we were expecting? Mr. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, there's no fire here. It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. Leave it to me. It's nothing to worry about.
But I'd like to see it for myself.
No, leave it to me. There's no need for you to worry about this.
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I really must be going.
Yes, goodbye. Have a wonderful time.
Wait, there's a fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor passing through. We should be fine if we just stay calm.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. We need to go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The casserapita will still be a little while, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
It's coming along nicely. Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? We have some freshly brewed cider.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that then. I can't believe I burned the casserapita. Maybe I could try making something else. Or maybe I could just order takeout. What do you think, Jim? I think I've got it. What about that orbia tree outside? I'll break a few branches off it, dry them out, and make my own casserapita. That should do the trick. Let me give it a try. This looks promising. Now, how should I make it work? Some baking powder, sesame seeds, and walnuts should do the trick. And with the help of the fictional character I'm talking to, I'm sure I'll get it right.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm just steaming some casserapita. It's the only way to make it the right way.
Then
doesn't explain why there's so much smoke. You need to be honest with me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just heating up the pan a little too much. That's all.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off Orbea as Cassaropita?
Well, Professor Chalmers, Orbea is a traditional Greek pastry that's actually even more delicious than Cassaropita. I thought you and the students would appreciate the change.
But, Skinner, I specifically asked you to bring Cassaropita. Why didn't you follow my instructions?
I'm sorry, Professor. I thought I remembered you telling me to bring Orbea instead. I must have been mistaken.
Skinner, this isn't adding up. What is really going on here? Skinner, why won't you just admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it couldn't be. It must be hauntings. If you don't believe me, you can't see it for yourself.
Well, I'd really like to see it for myself then. Can I have a look?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll have to take my word for it.
But I need to know for sure if there really is a fire. I can't just take your word for it. Can I get a second opinion? Someone else who knows about fires to take a look. Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be getting back now.
Of course, Dr. Chalmers. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, one more thing. Is there a fire in the house?
Do. Skinner's up to no good again. He starts to weasel and then tries to hide what he's been doing. But Chalmers ain't fooled by pretending. Slipping and sliding. They're always a fight when Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight. Quote,
See me more. Or
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just getting ready for you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate you having me.
No problem at all. I hope you're hungry. We're making arroz zambito for dinner.
Oh, sounds delicious. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it'll be ready soon, so why don't you have a seat in the living room while we finish preparing it? Oh man, I messed up again. I can't believe I burned the arroz zambito. I should have paid more attention. I'm so embarrassed. Oh well, it's just one dish. I tried my best, and next time I'll do better and get it right. Aha! Perfect. That sandwich stand across the street looks like it is just what I need.
I'm gonna go grab a sausage sandwich and use it to replace the burnt hero zombito.
I just need to get across the street quickly before anyone else notices. Let's go. Off I go. Here I come, sausage sandwich.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam coming from the steamed arroz zambito I'm making, Superintendent Chalmers. It should all clear up soon.
That isn't steam. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right away, sir. I'll take care of it.
what happened to the arrow zombito, Skinner? Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is I had a change of heart. I felt that the students would really appreciate the taste of a sausage sandwich more than a traditional arroz zambito. I was simply trying to liven up their lunches, Principal Chalmers.
That doesn't explain the absence of the arrow zombito. Are you sure that's what really happened?
Yes, absolutely. I apologize for the confusion, Principal Chalmers. I can assure you it won't happen again.
All right, Skinner. Let's make sure of that. You will bring the arrow zombito to school tomorrow, and we will make sure that all students have the opportunity to experience the traditional dish. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please open the door and let me in so I can see what's going on.
Oh no, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It must be a leprechaun. We can't see it or the leprechaun will vanish. We must leave it alone.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We have to do something. Open the door and let me in so we can at least assess the damage and put out the fire.
No, Chalmers. It can't be a fire. It must be a leprechaun. We must not disturb it, or else it will disappear.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We have to act now. Please open the door and let me in so we can deal with the fire. Ah, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I gotta go. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? What is this nonsense you're spouting? There's no fire. It's just a leprechaun having a bit of fun.
Mr. Skinner, I really think you should call the fire department. Your house really is on fire.
No, no, no. It's a leprechaun. I'll just shoo it away.
Sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I think it's time to get out of here. Let's go call the fire department now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
My apologies for the delay. The cookie is nearly done, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right. I don't mind waiting.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the cookie. I should have been more careful. Oh well, lesson learned. I guess I'll just have to make another batch. Well, I'm sure I can figure out a way to make a quick bread to replace this burnt cookie. I remember seeing a recipe for it yesterday. Let me think. I have the ingredients I need. All I have to do is get them together and I should have something delicious in no time. Now, what was that recipe called again? Banana bread? Zucchini bread? Ah, yes, it was banana bread. I'll make banana bread. I'll make banana bread. Now, I just have to get the ingredients together and I can start baking. Here I go. Let's see. Flour, baking soda, baking powder, salt, sugar, butter, milk, eggs, and lastly, bananas. Okay, I think I've got everything. Now, time to get baking. All right, here goes nothing. I'm sure this banana bread will be the perfect replacement for this burnt cookie. I can't wait to taste it.
What is going on here? You said you were baking a cake, not setting the kitchen on fire. Explain yourself.
It's just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about. I accidentally left the oven on too high and it caused some smoke. I'll take care of it right away.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. The kitchen is filled with smoke and I can smell burning. Explain yourself.
I assure you, sir, it's just a little steam. I had the oven on too high and I'm in the process of turning it down. I'm sure everything will be fine in a few moments.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't cookie, it's quick bread. Where's the cookie?
Oh, well, you see, the cookie factory had a bit of a mishap and their entire supply of cookie was contaminated.
So I thought I would substitute it with quick bread. It's almost just as good.
But Skinner, you didn't even tell us about the mishap at the cookie factory. What else are you not telling us?
Nothing, I promise. There's nothing else I'm not telling you. I just thought that quick bread would be a suitable replacement.
You know what? I don't buy it. I think you're hiding something from us. I think you need to come clean right now. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, that isn't a fire. It's just levitating rocks. There is nothing to worry about.
I'm telling you, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a natural phenomena like levitating rocks. We're perfectly safe here.
You're not listening to me. This is serious. The kitchen is on fire. Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You are quite welcome, Chalmers. Now, who would like to see levitating rocks?
No thanks. I gotta get going. There seems to be a house on fire over there.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it's just a small fire. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay. Bye then.
Hey, Chalmers. What brings you by?
I was hoping to see the rutabaga.
It's not quite ready yet, but I've got some eggs if you'd like to wait.
That would be great. Thanks.
No problem. I'll let you know when it's ready. I'm so stupid. I burned the rutabaga. I shouldn't have left the stove on. I'll just go get some Scandinavian lox to put in place of the burned rutabaga. Hopefully this will make my sandwich taste better. I hope it tastes as good as it looks. I'll be back in a minute. Hope this works out.
Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
It's just steam, Chalmers.
It's not steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You swapped our rutabaga for something else, didn't you?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
It's Scandinavian ox, isn't it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it's not. I refuse to believe it.
Please, you have to admit it's on fire.
No, it's not. I refuse to believe it.
Please, you have to admit it's on fire.
Dude, lunch was great, but I gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go too. I'll see you tonight.
Sure thing.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is not yet ready, but please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, everything is taken care of. But feel free to go and mingle with the other guests until dinner is ready.
Yes. That sounds like a pleasant way to pass the time. I'll do just that. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Damn it! Why did I have to burn the commune? Now what am I gonna do? It was supposed to be my favorite meal. I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I am going to get some bastardo del grappa to replace the burnt commune. I just need to make it to the shop quickly before it closes. If I can just get some help with carrying the bottles, I can do this. I will ask the nearest passerby to help me. Thank you so much for your help. Let's get to the shop before it closes. I am so relieved now I can get the bastardo del grappa. I need to get my burnt commune replaced. I can't believe how lucky I was to find someone to help me out.
Skinner! What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed commune. The steam must be where the smoke is coming from.
Right to me, Skinner. I can smell burning, and this smoke isn't coming from steam.
Tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. I was trying to make a flamba, but something went wrong and a kitchen towel caught fire. I'm sorry, I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on? Where did this bastardo del grappa come from?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a special treat, that's all.
I wanted to surprise you all with something different.
No big deal.
Well, it is a big deal. Where'd you get it?
I know a chef who specializes in these types of dishes. He's really well connected in the culinary world and was able to get his hands on some of this rare specialty dish.
It's really quite delicious, if I do say so myself.
And why did you choose this particular dish? What's going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, it must be the ghosts of cafeteria workers past. I assure you there's no fire. In fact, I'm certain it's a haunting.
Let me see for myself.
No, I don't think that would be wise. It's best to leave the spirits to their own devices.
This is ridiculous. I'm going in. Well, I better be off. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait, is there something wrong?
It smells like something is burning.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's my famous elderberry cobbler. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
It smells amazing. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I'm sure you're hungry, so why don't you take a seat in the living room and I'll let you know when it's ready. Oh, no, I've burned the elderberry. I was so looking forward to tasting it, and now it's all gone. What else can go wrong?
Devil. Why did I do this?
What kind of misfortune have I brought upon myself? I must find a way to fix this disaster. What am I going to do? Come on, man. I know you can help me out here. A Wuhan bush would be such a great replacement for the burned elderberry. I mean, they are both pretty similar in size and shape. Just add a little extra love and care, and we can make this happen. So what do you say? Come on, Devil. I'm sure you can help me out with this. I'm pretty sure I can get a Wuhan bush to replace the elderberry. Just think of all the people who will be happy to see this bush in our garden. So what do you say? Oh, come on. It does not have to be so difficult. We just need to find a place where I could get a Wuhan bush. With just a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can replace the elderberry with a Wuhan bush.
So what do you say?
All right, then, let's do this. I'm gonna search around and see if I can find a Wuhan bush. With your help, I'm sure we can do this. So let's get started. Yes, this is it. A Wuhan bush. All I need to do now is get it planted and give it a bit of love and care.
I'm sure it'll be a great replacement for that burnt elderberry. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Tell me the truth. What's happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed elderberry I'm making for a special occasion.
I'm sure you've heard of steamed elderberry. It's quite a popular dish around these parts.
Skinner, I know it's not just steam. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's under control. I just need a few moments to extinguish it and everything will be back to normal.
Skinner, why did you bring back Wuhan instead of elderberry?
I couldn't help it. You see, the elderberry tree suddenly became infested with Wuhan fruit. I had no choice but to swap them out for the Wuhan.
That's ridiculous. Why would elderberry trees be infected with Wuhan fruit?
Well, I heard that the Wuhan fruit is actually related to the elderberry and it must mutated and taken over. I tried my best to save the elderberry, but it was too late. I'm so sorry.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth and be honest. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just moonbows.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. You should stay here and wait.
But I want to see the moonbows. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Of course, Chalmers. Have a good day. You too. Wait a minute. Are you smelling smoke? It looks like the house is on fire.
Yes, the house is on fire. We have to get out.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is that tantalizing aroma?
Oh, it's Velpuri. It's a type of Indian street food, a savory combination of puffed rice, potatoes, onions, and spices. It should be ready in a few minutes.
Sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have some tea and some Indian beer. Oh, God, why are you punishing me like this? I just wanted to make some bell puree for my dinner and now it's all burned. Why must I suffer like this? I know I'm not perfect, God, but why must I be the one to suffer this fate? I just want to enjoy a nice meal and not worry about the consequences. Please show me a sign and I'll do my best to make up for it. Oh, God, if there's a way to make this burnt bell puree palatable, please show me the way. I don't know how I would manage to replace the bell puree with maple syrup, but I'm sure you will find a way to make it work. Please, please show me the way to make it work. Please, please show me the... there it is. A bottle of maple syrup on the windowsill of the store across the street. I think I can make this work. Thank you, God. Now to get my hands on that bottle of syrup and figure out the best way to incorporate it into the bell puree. I can do this. First, I need to figure out how much syrup I should use. Let me see. A tablespoon or two should do the trick. Now I just need to mix the syrup into the bell puree. Easy enough. Now I can finish off the dish with a bit of lemon juice and a pinch of... Aha! Perfection. Now I just need to put this all together. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire?
No fire. Just steam from the steamed bell puree I'm preparing.
This isn't steam, Skinner. It's a fire. I want to know what happened here, and I want to know now.
Okay. I started a small fire while heating oil for the bell puree, but I've got it all under control now.
Skinner, what is this? I thought I asked for bell puree.
Yes. This is a special kind of bell puree. It's been infused with maple-flavored syrup for a unique sweetness and flavor.
I'm sure you'll love it.
What? That's nonsense. You know very well it's not bell puree. Now explain yourself.
Well, the chef wanted to make something uniquely Canadian, so they decided to create a twist on the classic bell puree. Maple syrup seemed like the perfect addition.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know you swapped the bell puree for something else. What is it? What is going on in here? It looks like there is a fire.
It's just an illusion, nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's a mirage.
Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need to. I'm sure it's just a mirage, nothing to worry about.
I insist on seeing it for myself. All right then, well, I should be getting back to my office now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Oh, you're quite welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The corn tash is cooking, but not ready yet. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. It smells delicious. How have you been, Skinner?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we've seen each other. How have you been?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me over. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, thank you. I could use some help setting the table. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have known better than to leave the corn tash unattended. I can't believe I burned the corn tash. I'm gonna have to start over. That tree outside looks like it's full of delicious dessert apples. Time to get creative in the kitchen and make a dessert apple tash. I'll need a few ingredients like flour, butter, and sugar. Then I can make an apple crumble topping and bake it until it's golden and crispy. This should make a delicious replacement for the burnt corn tash. Now, just to wait for it to bake and smell the delicious aroma filling the room. Time to enjoy a delicious dessert apple tosh. So good.
What on earth is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I was cooking a new recipe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What are you doing?
I'm experimenting with a new recipe. The steam is just part of the cooking process.
Skinner, Did you switch the cornetash with dessert apple?
No, why would I do that? The cornetash was old but still edible, and I knew the dessert apple was fresh from the farmer's market. I was just trying to surprise everyone with a tasty treat.
But Skinner, you said the cornetash was bad and the dessert apple was fresh. That doesn't make any sense.
I may have gotten a bit carried away with the description, but I stand by my story. The dessert apple was a much better choice than the cornetash, and I'm sure everyone is enjoying it.
I'll believe you, Skinner. Just admit that you switched the two items. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must evacuate.
There's no fire, it's probably just an oceanic riptide. Don't worry, it will pass in a few minutes.
This isn't a riptide, Skinner. The kitchen is actually on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be an oceanic riptide. We'll be safe if we just stay here.
That's ridiculous. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here now.
Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
A pleasure as always. Be careful on your way out. The oceanic riptides can be a bit tricky out there.
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Take care.
You too?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
I'm making an asher. It's not ready yet, unfortunately. Would you like something else to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful, thank you. What do you have?
We have some wine, beer, and tea. What would you like? Oh, no. I've ruined the asher. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight.
This is so frustrating. Oh, if only I had paid more attention to the stove instead of daydreaming.
I guess I will have to start over and try again. There's no use in being angry with myself. I just need to focus and try harder next time. I think I can use the deutzia outside the window to replace the burn to shore.
I just need to cut the deutzia into the right shape and size and then put it in place.
Let me see what tools I have around here that I can use. Maybe I can find something to help me shape the deutzia. Here's a pair of garden shears. Perfect. Now let me get to work on the deutzia. Okay, I'm gonna need to measure the burn to shore first. Then I can shape the deutzia to match the measurements of the burn to shore. Okay, got it. Now to cut the deutzia. Here we go.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's just the steam from the steam to shore I'm making. It's a traditional Turkish dessert.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. I can smell the smoke. Now put out the fire and explain what you were doing.
Okay. I guess I was trying to make some toast using a toaster oven and it got a little out of hand.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. It's the newest health food craze. It's called deutzia, and it's a high-protein, low-carbohydrate alternative to traditional ashour. Trust me, it's all the rage in health food circles.
But why didn't you bring the asher you said you would?
Well, you know what they say about trends? Like the wind, they can change direction in an instant. I just wanted to make sure we had the latest and the greatest and the greatest. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. Where is the asher? Skinner, what is going on? I can see the smoke and flames coming out of the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No need to worry, Chalmers. That's just what we call the Rainbow Bridge. We don't need to call the fire department.
Rainbow Bridge? I don't believe you. I demand to see it for myself.
No. You don't have to worry about that. We can take care of it without involving the fire department.
If there's nothing wrong, then you'll let me see it. Otherwise, I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Seymour. I should be going now.
You're always welcome. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and don't forget Rainbow Bridge.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too disappointed that the winter melon isn't quite ready yet.
No, not at all. I understand that it needs a few more minutes.
That's right. The winter melon needs a few more minutes. I'll set it aside and we can have some tea together while we wait.
That sounds delightful, Skinner. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you.
I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about. Come on in and have a seat. I have burned the winter melon. I am upset. I am alone, but speak out loud to myself and the gods. I am sorry for my mistake. I hope that the gods will forgive me. Great ones, I see a chitterling out there. It must be the one I seek. I will replace my burnt winter's melon with a chitterling. Thank you for helping me. I will now go outside and get my chitterling. I will not fail. I am Skinner, and I am a brave hunter.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen's on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, what's with the chitterlings?
I swapped the food out because I thought you were asking for winter melon.
But I wasn't. I said chitterlings. What were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking anything. I just swapped the food out.
You're lying to me, and I don't think I can trust you anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There is no kitchen on fire.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. There's no kitchen on fire.
Then how can the kitchen be on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'm gonna leave now.
Don't worry. I'll clean up.
I hope you're right.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. This smell of cooking is tantalizing. What is it?
It's a traditional Staffordshire dish. I'm sorry to say that it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. I'm happy to be here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you, Professor Chalmers. I think I could use a hand with setting the table. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I just wanted to make a nice dinner for everyone tonight, but now it's ruined.
How am I going to explain this to everyone? I'm so embarrassed.
Maybe there's still a way to salvage this. If I act fast, maybe I can find a way to fix it. Please, God, help me find a way out of this mess. Oh, Lord! Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Staffordshire with a Sophrolaleocatli, I see something out the window that might be it. I'm gonna go investigate. Please let this be the solution to my problem. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me and giving me this opportunity.
I'm grateful for your help and support.
Hey, I go. I can do this.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Staffordshire I'm making for lunch. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Now!
Oh, right away. Thank you, sir.
What is the meaning of this? What is this replacement food?
Oh, this. It's a very rare and exotic variety of vegetable. It was introduced to me by a friend who travels the world seeking out unique ingredients.
It has a unique flavor that is sure to tantalize your taste buds and bring a delicious new experience to your plate.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped it out for Staffordshire.
Staffordshire is a bit too traditional for me. I figured I'd give you something new and exciting to try out.
Sulfurlaliocatalia is a much rarer and tastier vegetable. I'm sure you'll love it.
This still doesn't explain why you made the swap without informing me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh no, this isn't a fire. This must be rainbows. I'm sure of it. You don't need to worry. Let me handle this.
Skinner, I want to see for myself. Is it really rainbows?
No, you don't need to check. This must be rainbows. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried. I need to see it for myself. What's going on here? Why isn't anyone doing something?
What do you mean? It's just rainbows. Nothing else.
No, that's not right. There's a fire and we need to do something about it.
A fire? No, I don't see any fire. I think you must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. It's obviously a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Do. There's a funny pair in town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers. They're side by side. Sometimes they disagree, but their friendship stays strong. Even with their pride, Skinner often lies, while Chalmers stands his ground. But no matter the story, they'll stick around. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I visited. It smells delicious in here. What is cooking?
That would be my famous convolvulus stew. It's simmering on the stovetop, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
That smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It's always best when shared with friends. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? Why did I have to go and do it? I should have known better. Damn it all, devil, why must I make so many stupid mistakes? Well, I suppose it served me right. I'll just have to be more careful next time. If I can find some Long Kong plants, then I can replace the burnt convolvulus with a bountiful new crop. Please, devil, help me find the Long Kong. I promise I'll work hard and won't give up until I find it. And I'll be sure to thank you for your help. Please, devil, give me the strength and courage to find this plant.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the steamed convolvulus I'm making. It's just a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to be concerned about.
Did you just say it's nothing to worry about? Look at this place. It's on fire. You need to call the fire brigade right now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. I'm just finishing up the cooking and the smoke should clear in a few minutes.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't convolvulus. It looks like Long Kong. What's going on here?
Yes, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you asked. This is actually the very latest in vegetable cuisine. It's a revolutionary new hybrid of convolvulus and Long Kong. We call it conlongulusis. It's quite delicious, I must say. We've been working on perfecting.
Stop lying, Skinner. Where's the convolvulus I asked for?
Oh, I see you've discovered my little subterfuge. The truth is, there's been a bit of a shortage of convolvulus lately, and I knew you would be disappointed if we didn't have your favorite vegetable. So I took it upon myself to find a suitable replacement. I think you'll...
Enough. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, Chalmers. It's not the kitchen on fire. It's just the Babadook. Don't worry. There's no need to leave.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself.
Please, let me take a look.
No, I'm sorry, I can't let you do that. The Babadook is a very dangerous creature, and I don't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, this isn't the time for games. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to school now.
Yes, yes, of course. Be sure to be careful. The Babadook has been known to lurk about these parts.
Right. Well, take care.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Just don't mind the smoke. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. Is it ready yet?
Oh, no, it's not quite ready yet. We still have a few more minutes to wait. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed oolong tea, or if you prefer something a bit sweeter, there's some iced peppermint tea as well. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the tear sauce. That was the last of the ingredients. I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. What a waste of time and energy. Maybe try a little less heat next time and keep a closer eye on it. I can do this. I just have to stay focused. Aha! I bet that I can make some delicious rope of Asia if I can find some sour oranges nearby. I'll need some garlic, oregano, cumin, tomato sauce, onions, green peppers, and some red peppers. That should do it. Now, time to get to work. First, I'm going to cut some of the vegetables so that they are small enough to cook. Then, I'll saute them with the garlic and oregano. Once they are golden brown, I'll add the tomato sauce, cumin, and sour oranges. After it's cooked through, I can add the rope of Vieja. Finally, I'll let it all simmer until the flavors combine and I have the perfect sauce. I'm sure it'll be perfect. Now, time to get cooking.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, stop lying to me. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, all right. I guess I should have realized you could tell it was a fire. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why'd you bring ropa vieja instead of tear sauce? What kind of ridiculous story are you going to tell me this time?
Well, actually, I heard that the tear sauce had been cursed by an ancient gypsy. So I thought it was best to switch it with something else that was safe.
Cursed by an ancient gypsy? That doesn't even make sense. I want the truth, Skinner. Nothing but the truth.
Look, the truth is that the tear sauce was made with a secret ingredient that I'm not allowed to divulge. So I decided to replace it with something else that was a little less, dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth and nothing but the truth. Now, why did you switch the tear sauce with something else? Do you see what I'm seeing? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I'm certain it is nothing more than levitation. It's a special phenomena that you won't be able to believe until you see it with your own eyes.
So, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an extraordinary thing that you wouldn't be able to comprehend.
But I'm telling you, I see flames. We need to get out of here before it's too late. Well, I should get going. Thanks for the lunch. It was really good.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
I will. I just have to practice some levitation.
All right then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen is delightful.
Yes, I'm preparing a an old family recipe. It should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to stay for dinner.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to stay.
Terrific. Let's have a seat in the living room and catch up while it cooks. Ah, what have I done? I've burned the emmental.
I can't believe it. How could I have been so careless? I was so sure I'd set the timer correctly. Now, what am I supposed to do?
There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find something else to cook up. But no more cheese dishes, that's for sure. Those jimmies look like the perfect substitution for the emmental cheese. I just need to figure out how to get them in here without anyone seeing me. Maybe I could try to get them through the window. No, that might make too much noise. Maybe I could get a ladder and climb up to the window? No, that looks too dangerous. I should probably just head to the store and buy some jimmies instead. Yes, that seems like the best solution. I'll head out to the store now.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke, it's just steam. I'm making steamed emmental. It's just a little bit smoky.
You're lying. Put out the fire before it spreads any further.
There's no fire. Trust me, it's just steam. I'm making a cheese dish.
Why did you switch out the emmental with jimmies?
Well, Professor, I was in the pantry when I heard a loud rumbling and figured it was a sign from the cheese gods to switch out the cheese. Now, I'm sure you can understand that. As a faithful servant of cheese deities, I had to honor the command and make the switch.
You expect me to believe that?
It's the absolute truth, Professor. I've been a faithful servant to the cheese gods since I was 10, and I would never let them down. I mean, I can't just ignore their commands, can I?
No, I suppose not. Very well, then, I suppose the switch is acceptable. Excuse me, Skinner. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a meteor shower. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not sure it's a meteor shower. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. I'm sure it's just a meteor shower.
Skinner, I need to make sure. Can you please let me take a look? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be on my way now.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of meteor showers. That's why I like living in Springfield. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tend to an important matter inside.
What kind of matter?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just routine paperwork. Now, please, off you go.
Very well, then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you're hungry. Adlumia is cooking up a storm, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out?
No. Please, make yourself at home. Would you like something to drink? What am I gonna do now? I've ruined dinner. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. This is not how I wanted tonight to go. Maybe I can salvage something from the kitchen. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. That tree looks big enough for me to climb and get some of those biscuit rolls from the top. Maybe with some luck I can get enough of them to replace the burnt Adlumia. All right, here I go. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Come on, Skinner, you can do it. Whew, finally. All right, time to rescue these biscuit rolls. I think I have enough here to replace the burnt Adlumia. Now to get back down.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making steamed Adlumia. It's a traditional recipe, requires a bit of steam.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Have you started a fire? Admit it.
No, I swear it's just the steam from the Adlumia. See? There's nothing wrong here.
Skinner, is this really Adlumia?
Well, it's a special variety of Adlumia. This particular batch is made with a special recipe that has been passed down for generations.
It's a closely guarded family secret. I can assure you that it is absolutely delicious.
Well, it looks nothing like the Adlumia I was expecting. Are you really sure this is Adlumia?
I can't divulge the recipe, but I can guarantee you that it's made with only the finest Edlumia ingredients. It's a rare and exquisite delicacy. You won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely certain this is Adlumia? What's happening? Why is the kitchen on fire?
That's not a fire. It's Aurora Australis, which happens to be a beautiful phenomenon of the upper atmosphere.
I want to see it for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too high up for us to observe. But trust me, it's Aurora Australis.
This isn't making any sense. Why can't I see it? Ah, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the Aurora Australis. Now have a nice day.
But the smoke, the flames.
It's just an optical illusion, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
If you say so, Skinner. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me.
Not at all. I'm just happy to have the chance to show you my culinary skills. I have a special blintz cooking right now, but it won't be ready until a little bit later.
A blintz. Interesting. What is it exactly?
It's a thin crepe filled with cheese or other ingredients, then fried or baked. Have you ever had one before? What have I done? I was so careless. I thought I had it all under control, but I guess not. I can't believe I burned the blintz. I was really looking forward to having that for breakfast. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to find something else for breakfast. I wonder what I can make now. Corn dab. That should do the trick. Now all I need is some butter, honey, and cinnamon, and I'll have a new blintz in no time. Now, where did I put the butter? Oh, yes, it's in the fridge. Ah, excellent. Now let's get to work. Let's see, I'll melt the butter, mix in the corn, dab, add honey and cinnamon, and voila! A delicious new blintz. This is gonna be so delicious. I can hardly wait to try it.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam coming off the stove, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just boiling some potatoes for lunch.
Skinner, I asked for blintzes and you brought me corn dab. What is going on here?
Well, sir, corn dabs are the new and improved version of blintzes. They have the same flavor, but with fewer calories and more fiber. I thought you'd be pleased.
No, Skinner, I know what you're up to. You must think I'm a fool.
No, sir, I assure you I would never think that of you. I think you're one of the smartest people I know. I just wanted to give you the healthiest option possible for breakfast.
That's not an acceptable excuse, Skinner. You clearly made a mistake and are trying to cover it up. What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something quickly.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably just a natural phenomenon like fair weather cumulus. Don't worry, it will pass.
Fair weather cumulus doesn't cause fires. We need to do something about this now. We have to get everyone out and contain the fire before it spreads.
You're overreacting. This is just some harmless fair weather cumulus. Nothing to be alarmed about.
No! This is not fair weather cumulus. We need to act now or else this could get out of control. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I think you should leave as well. The house is on fire.
What fire? Don't be ridiculous. It's just a bit of fair weather cumulus. Nothing to worry about.
No, I'm serious, Skinner. The smoke is getting thicker. You have to come with me now.
I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless fog. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
No, Skinner. Come with me now. The house is on fire. We have to go.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to finish up cooking the crab legs.
Ah, smells delicious. What have you got going on here?
I've got some crab legs simmering away in a nice aromatic broth. I'm serving them with roasted potatoes and a seasonal vegetable medley.
It all looks and smells incredible. How long until it's ready?
It'll be about another 20 minutes before the crab legs are ready, but you're welcome to get a head start on the other elements of the meal. I can't believe I burned the crab legs. I was so looking forward to that dinner. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can use the Barbados gooseberry to replace the burnt crab legs. That should do the trick. Let's give it a try. First, I'll break off the stems, mince the fruit, and add it to the dish. Then I'll simmer it over a low heat until the flavors blend together. Finally, I'll taste it to make sure it's just right.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup.
Skinner, why did you replace the crab legs with Barbados gooseberry? That's not even a seafood.
Well, you see, crab legs have been prohibited in all localities by the Department of Sea Life.
Barbados gooseberry, however, is considered a delicacy among the local sea creatures, and thus was the only appropriate replacement.
That's not true. I'm not buying it. What's the real reason?
All right, fine. I made a mistake. My supplier ran out of crab legs and I had to find a suitable replacement. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we order extra of the ingredients we need in the future. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena like water spouts. Nothing to worry about.
Are you serious? We can see the flames. This is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just water spouts. Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine.
We can't just ignore this. If you don't believe me, come take a look for yourself. We need to put this fire out right now. Excuse me, Skinner. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just some water spouts. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I really think you should go and check it out.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I thank you for your concern, but I'm quite sure it's nothing serious.
Well, if you're sure, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for lunch.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers keep the town on edge. Their tangled web of secrets runs deep. Anytime he's caught in a lie, he's never surprised. That's just his way of keeping Chalmers fooled. Mischief and mayhem is what they bring. From Springfield to Shelbyville and every small town in between. Tonight.
See Mara. Mara?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner will be ready shortly, but for now, would you like to have some dahlia kheer?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it.
It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
You're welcome. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the kheer. Oh, no. I can't believe I messed up and burnt the dahlia kheer. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to fix this? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can mix in some more milk and add more sugar and spices. That might save it. I'll give it a try. Okay, so we need to replace the Dahlia Kir. Ravioli di Boragine. Sounds like a good option. Let me see if I can find the ingredients I need. How about the ravioli dough? I should be able to find some in that store across the street. I can get it. The ricotta cheese, spinach, and other necessary ingredients at the closest grocery store. Hopefully there will be enough time to prepare the ravioli and make the sauce. Let's do this. Time to get moving. If only I had a time-saving appliance like a pressure cooker to help speed things up. Well, I can't make a pressure cooker appear out of thin air, but I guess I'll just have to make do with the resources I have right now.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making steamed Dahlia Kir. It's a traditional Indian sweet pudding.
No, this is smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. There's a fire in the kitchen. I'll get it under control.
What is going on here, Skinner?
You said it was Dahlia Kir. That clearly isn't what this is.
It's not. You must be mistaken. This is definitely Dahlia Kir. It's a special recipe I picked up on my last trip to India. Ravioli di Boragine. No. This is Dahlia Kir. I guarantee it.
Skinner, I don't believe you.
You said it was Dahlia Kir, and this clearly is not. What is the truth?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exciting. I decided to take a chance on this ravioli de Boragine dish, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
All right, Skinner, I won't press you any further. Just make sure whatever you're serving us is safe and properly cooked.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you sure it's a nightmare?
Yes, I'm sure it's a nightmare. It can't be a fire. I just don't believe it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare.
Well, how can I be sure?
We should call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you'll be able to make it back to your office safe and sound. And please don't let this little incident worry you. It's just a bad dream. One of those things.
If you say so, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Well, hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How nice of you to invite me here today. Is that bread I smell?
Why, yes, it is. I'm baking a loaf of my famous sourdough bread. It should be ready soon.
Fantastic.
I look forward to tasting it.
As do I. Now, can I get you something to drink? Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. I could have avoided this. Now I have to start over. Okay, let's just take a breath and figure out what I'm gonna do now. That salmon swimming in the river outside my window looks like it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt loaf. I just need to figure out a way to catch it. I could make a fishing rod, but I don't have any supplies. I know I could make a trap by tying some string to a stick. Now I just need to wait for the salmon to swim into my trap. Fingers crossed. I better keep an eye out. This could be the key to salvaging my lunch. Come on, salmon. Swim into my trap.
What is going on in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some steam from cooking. It shouldn't cause any harm.
Cooking! What are you cooking that is causing so much smoke?
I was just making a little snack. Nothing important. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I distinctly remember you saying it was a loaf of bread. Why don't you just tell the truth and admit that you made a mistake?
No. I never said it was a loaf of bread. I said it was salmon. It must have been a misunderstanding.
That's not true. You said it was a loaf and you know it. So why won't you just admit that you were wrong?
No, I was right. I said it was salmon. I don't know why anyone would think it was a loaf of bread. I mean, really, it's clearly salmon.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Stop making up stories and just admit that you made a mistake. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's a rain of fish, a very rare natural phenomena. Mostly seen in tropical areas. Nothing to worry about.
That's ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. This is the way nature works. We must respect it.
Skinner, we need to get out of here now. There's a fire. Well, I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You sure know how to put one together.
Anytime. It was my pleasure. Oh, hey, looks like it's raining fish. That's a pretty strange occurrence, don't you think?
Yeah, sure is. Well, I guess I'll be on my way now. See you later.
See ya. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to see you. Please come in. I just have the jelly donut in the oven and it should be ready soon.
Hello there, Skinner. I see you've been busy. What's cooking?
I'm making a jelly donut. It's one of my specialties. It should be ready soon, so why don't you make yourself comfortable while we wait?
Sounds great. It smells delicious.
What kind of jelly are you using?
I am using raspberry jelly. It's my favorite. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Flux capacitors. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. I just need to take a deep breath, collect my thoughts, and start fresh. It's not the end of the world. Ah, that baguette over there looks just the right size to replace this burnt jelly donut. It'll be perfect. Let me just grab it and bring it in. I need to make sure that the baguette isn't going to be stale. Hope it's fresh. I can't wait to see how everyone will react when I serve them this delicious baguette instead of a burnt jelly donut. Now, let's get this baguette and enjoy the rest of our breakfast. This is going to be great.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you trying to cover it up?
It's not a fire. It's steam. I was just making soup.
Seriously?
This doesn't look like steam to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, no, of course not. I was just sautéing some vegetables.
Skinner, why did you bring a baguette instead of jelly donuts?
Well, I figured that since you were so fond of jelly donuts, I thought I'd provide you with a healthier alternative. The baguette is much better for you. Plus, it's easier to store and carries more flavor.
Skinner, I don't think that's the real reason. How about you tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't find any jelly donuts, so I had to improvise. I figured a baguette would be a suitable replacement that you'd still enjoy.
I see. Well, it's not the same as jelly donuts, but it's still a nice treat. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. You need to call the fire department right away.
No, no, it's just some steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll clear up soon.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. Can't you see the flames?
We need to get help now.
No, I don't see any flames. I think it's just a lot of smoke from some burnt food. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting home.
Of course. Wait, the house is on fire.
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone all right? What do we do?
Quick, call the fire department. I'll go get the fire extinguishers from the shed.
Right away. I'll go check if anyone needs help getting out of the house.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made steamed angel cake.
I'm sure it will be delicious, Skinner.
I hope so. I've never made it before. Oh no, I've burned the angel cake. Why, God, why? I was counting on this. I'm such a loser. Wait a minute. I see a delivery truck. Maybe they have angel cake. I'll just go out and ask them. Hi, I'm looking for angel cake. Do you have any angel cake? I'll take 2, please.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just, cooking some angel cake.
It smells like something is burning.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
This isn't angel cake.
No, it's pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that?
I didn't like the angel cake. I thought the pimento would be better.
But why is the kitchen full of smoke? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. Thanks for coming over.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in out of the cold.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
No problem at all. I've got some dynamite cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. I'll go get it right away. What a fool I've been. How could I have been so careless? I could have been killed. This is a disaster. What am I going to do now? Smyrnia molusatrum. That's the plant I need. Looks like it's growing outside. I just have to find a way to get to it without blowing myself up.
All right, what do I need to do?
Well, if I can find some kind of long pole to reach the plant, that could work. Maybe there's a rake or something in the garden shed. That should do the trick. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to get to the plant without getting too close. Maybe I can tie a rope to the pole and hold it out to the pole and hold it out to the plant. That should work. All right, I'm ready to go. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now I just have to find a way to get the plant in here without damaging it.
What on earth is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from my steam dynamite. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Steam dynamite? Are you kidding me? This kitchen is on fire.
No. I assure you, it's perfectly safe. The dynamite is perfectly contained and the steam is a necessary part of the recipe.
Skinner, why did you bring us Smyrnia molusatrum instead of dynamite?
I knew you were looking for something that would add a little bit of spice to your meal, so I figured Smyrnia molusatrum would do the trick. It's a special type of herb that gives food a special kick and is much healthier than dynamite. Plus, it's easier to find and transport.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Dynamite is highly explosive and could have easily created an unsafe situation in the kitchen. Why would you choose to bring us something else?
Well, I had heard about Smyrnia molusatrum from a friend of mine and thought it might be a nice change from the usual ingredients we use. Plus, it has a unique flavor that really stands out and adds a lot of zest to whatever dish you're making. I was sure you would appreciate.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was a better option than dynamite. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out quickly.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That must be meteors.
Skinner, let me see. Is it really meteors or a fire?
No, don't worry. It's not a fire. It's definitely meteors.
Skinner, please, let me see for myself. What's really going on? Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
Of course. My pleasure. Anytime.
Well, I have to go now. See you later.
All right. Have a good day.
Bye.
Ah, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious.
Yes, it's a recipe my grandmother gave me. The docker is almost ready. We just need a few more minutes.
That sounds wonderful. How about a glass of sherry while we wait?
Why, certainly. Please make yourself comfortable. Why can't I get anything right? What is wrong with me? God, why can't I do anything right? What do I expect of myself? Why can't I pay attention to the little things? Is this all I'm good for? Is this all I've got? Dear God, please help me find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Dodger with Cortland. Show me the way. Come on, there must be something out there that will help me. Please. God, I need a sign. A gust of wind. I think it's trying to tell me something. Maybe I can use it as a clue to find the right replacement. Yes. All I need to do is go outside and look around. There's got to be something out there that can help me. Thank you, God. I'm gonna do it. Here I come.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making dinner. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
It smells like something's burning. Don't lie to me, I can see the smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just dropped a few ingredients in the pan, that's all. No fire, I promise.
What is this?
It's a special variety of Dodger. It's made with the finest Cortland apples, and it has a unique flavor that you will absolutely love. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
Skinner, it's clearly not a Dodger. What is this?
Well, I don't want to be too technical here, but it's a sort of hybrid between a traditional Dodger and a Cortland apple. We call it Dortland, and it's a real delicacy.
Skinner.
This is clearly not a Dodger. Please tell me the truth. What is this?
What is going on here?
The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to take action to get it out now.
Oh, you must be mistaken. Those are just mammoth clouds. Nothing to worry about.
No, those are not clouds. That's smoke. Look, you can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, you're wrong. That's just the mammoth clouds. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's not.
Look, the flames are getting bigger and more intense.
This is a fire. We need to take action.
Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now, so...
Oh, no problem. Take care now. Mammoth clouds coming in.
What?
Mammoth clouds, they're usually seen near thunderstorms, but they don't necessarily mean one is coming. Be careful.
Right? Well, bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry the chicken isn't ready yet. It's still in the oven.
No problem. Smells delicious.
Thanks. We'll have it soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Sure, I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back. I can't believe I burned the chicken. I worked so hard on it, too. I guess I'll just have to order takeout tonight. Well, at least I know that won't happen again. I need to get better at keeping an eye on the stove. I think I see some suppressor in the field. Maybe if I can find a way to get it, I can make a tasty meal out of it. Let's see, I could get a net or climb up and pick it myself. I'm sure I could figure out a way to get it if I put my mind to it. It might take a bit of time, but the reward will be worth it. Let's do it. Onwards. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making steamed chicken. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the cooking.
Don't lie to me! I can smell an open flame. Put out the fire now.
Oh, okay, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, why is this not chicken? What happened to the chicken?
Well, you see, the chicken was taken away by a large group of, migratory poultry farmers who happened to be passing through the area on their way to the local poultry show. They saw the chicken and, upon realizing how majestic it was, offered to take it with them.
That's preposterous. I don't believe a word of it.
Well, if you don't believe me, then I suppose we'll have to find another explanation. Perhaps the chicken was spirited away by a flock of raptors, or perhaps it got caught in a vortex and taken to a faraway land. I admit, it does sound a bit implausible, but stranger things have...
Skinner, I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here before we get hurt.
No, it's not fire. It must be a haunting. I'm not sure, but I think I hear the faint sound of a dulcimer playing somewhere in the distance.
That's ridiculous. I need to see the kitchen to assess the situation. Let me go look.
No, it's too dangerous. I think it's best if we just leave until we can get help.
We can't just leave without knowing what's going on. Please let me go check. Well, Skinner, it was nice having lunch with you, but I think I should be going. I can't help noticing your house is on fire. Are you okay?
Fire. What fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Must be some kind of trick of the light. Let's just ignore it and have a nice lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, then I guess I'll see you later. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making some bear claw for dinner. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
That sounds wonderful. I must say your culinary skills put mine to shame.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure you could whip up a mean bear claw if you tried. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. What am I gonna do now? I suppose I'll have to start over. I can't let this ruin my whole day. I'll just have to try again and make sure I don't make the same mistake. I think I can use that nectarine to replace the burnt bear claw.
It should work. It's the same shape and size, and it's ripe enough for me to cut it into slices. Let's see if I can get this done.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a sharp knife. Where did I put that one? There it is. Now I just need to slice the nectarine into even pieces. Here we go. That looks good. Now let's see how it fits into the burnt bear claw.
Perfect. What is going on here?
The kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you making excuses? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam. We were boiling some vegetables, that's all.
I believe you. I'm going to call the fire department. You need to get out of here right now.
Wait, please. I can explain. We were cooking a pie and it got a little too done. That's why there's smoke. I was about to turn it off.
What is this? I asked for bear claw and you bring me a nectarine. What's the meaning of this?
Okay, this is gonna sound a little strange, but bear claws were in short supply due to a recent bear theft in the area. Luckily, I located a substitute in the form of a rare and exotic fruit. A nectarine. It's very similar to a bear claw in texture and flavor, only
What?
Only it's made from the finest nectarines from the southernmost region of Finland. It may not have the same look as the bear claw, but I can assure you that the flavor is just as delicious, if not more so.
I'm sorry, I'm not buying this. You're trying to pass off a nectarine as a bear claw. Wow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building. This isn't a natural phenomenon, it's a fire.
That's nonsense, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just shockwaves from some new kind of technology being tested in the area. You know how advanced Springfield is?
No, Skinner. That is fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to get out of here now.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps a new invention from Professor Frink.
No, Skinner. This isn't a new invention, it's a fire. We need to leave the building now. We can't ignore this any longer. Oh, Skinner! The house is burning down!
What? I don't see anything. Must be some shockwaves or something.
No, Skinner! The house is on fire. We have to get out of here now?
Okay, I guess we better go then.
Yes, we have to go now, quickly.
Do. He's Skinner and he'll fool the foolers. Mr. Chalmers knows the score. He lies to him, but somehow he'll find that Mr. Chalmers knows more. Skinner's in trouble when it'll bubble. Terrible words that he won't say, but Chalmers is all about fairness. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour!
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the striped bass is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
That is no problem at all. I'm here to discuss why our students are failing the state tests.
Of course. Please, have a seat. I think I may have a solution. Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let myself down like this. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of the fish for a salad or something. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I bet if I used the panquahue growing outside the window, I could create a delicious replacement for the burnt striped bass. Let's see if I can get this right. Okay, so I need to start by cleaning the panquahue and chopping it into small pieces. Then I'll need to saute it with some spices and herbs and then simmer it in a pan with some white wine for a few minutes. That should give me a great replacement for the burnt striped. Now all I have to do is plate it up and dinner is served. Perfect. Perfect. Time to enjoy my delicious creation.
What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. And what is that smell?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some harmless steam from the steamed striped bass I'm making for lunch. I assure you nothing is burning.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and I can smell the burning.
It's obvious that something is burning. Now tell me, what is going on?
All right then. I'll admit there may have been a small fire, but I have it under control. It is completely safe, I promise.
Skinner, I asked for striped bass. What is this?
It's a rare, exotic fish called a panquahue. It's highly sought after by some of the most discerning palates in the world. In some cultures, it is a delicacy, and an expensive one too.
Skinner, I know that's not true. Why did you come back with the wrong fish?
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. The fishmonger must have made a mistake. I can assure you I checked the description of the fish several times, and this was in fact the one I ordered. But since it's not to your liking, I will go back and get the striped bass you were expecting.
All right, I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out.
I don't see any fire. It must be Goblin. I don't think we should go in there.
Do you not see the smoke? I'm going to have to insist that we take a look and put it out.
No, I don't think so. If it's Goblin, we could be in danger. Let's just wait here and see what happens.
That is not an acceptable solution. We need to take action now to make sure everyone is safe. Please, let me see what is going on.
Professor Skinner, I'd really like to thank you for lunch. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut it short. The house appears to be on fire.
No. That's just an old goblin that's been living in the walls. Don't worry, he's been causing trouble for years. He'll just get tired and go away eventually.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Good. Have a safe trip and thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Skinner and Chalmers. No matter what the day brings. Skinner always wants to lie. But Chalmers knows that he won't get by. He sees right through all his misdeeds. And Skinner's secrets he does read. Skinner and Chalmers. Always around. In town tonight.
See you no more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The chicken is still cooking, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Oh, I'm not worried about the chicken. I'm more interested in hearing about all the improvements you've made to your school.
Well, why don't you come in and we can discuss it? Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait for the chicken to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go and get it. I can't believe I burned the chicken. It was supposed to be our dinner. What a disaster. Don't worry, it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could make something else, like a salad or an omelet. There has to be a way to get some Jubilee chicken to replace this burnt chicken. Wait a minute. What's that I see out there by that old barn? Could it be? Yes, it's Jubilee chicken. Looks like I'm in luck. Thank you, resourceful imagination. You saved the day once again. Now all I have to do is find a way to get it inside without getting caught. I know, I'll disguise myself and sneak in. That should do the trick. Here I go.
What is this smoke? Why is the kitchen so full of it?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed chicken I'm making. It should subside shortly.
You don't seem to understand. This is not steam. This is smoke. There's clearly something on fire in this kitchen, and I demand to know what it is.
No, it's just from the steamed chicken. Trust me.
Skinner, why is this Jubilee chicken when I asked for regular chicken?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the finest, most delightful chicken there is. It's a special breed of chicken found only in the most remote parts of the world. They're so rare they can only be accessed by the most distinguished of palatees. Consider yourself lucky to have them.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Where did you really get this chicken?
This is the best chicken you could hope for. It's been marinating for days in a top-secret recipe of spices and herbs. It's been cured with the finest of techniques, and it's been strictly monitored to ensure the highest of standards. There's no other chicken like it in the world.
Skinner, stop trying to distract me and just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate the building right away.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a fuck monster. Don't worry. I'm sure it will go away soon.
A fook monster. I want to see it.
No, you don't want to see it. Trust me, it's not a real fire. I'm sure it will go away soon. Just ignore it.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure everyone gets out of the building safely. Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about that pesky Fook monster. He's harmless.
Okay then. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, I'm making San Marino for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
San Marino? What's that?
It's a traditional dish from my mother's homeland in Italy. It's made with chicken, vegetables, and the special sauce Elsie always uses. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the San Marino. I was so close to finishing it. How am I going to explain this to my friends? I guess I'll have to serve them something else, but I just don't know what yet. I'm sure that plant outside my window is the perfect replacement for the burnt San Marino. I'll need to get a cutting and try to root it so I can plant it in the garden. But first, I need to get a tool to take the cutting. I think I have a pair of secateurs. I'd better go and get that and come back to take the cutting. Okay, here I go. Wow, I'm glad that worked. Now I just need to pot the cutting and wait for it to take root. Fingers crossed it works and I'll have my new plants soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. There's no fire here. Just some steam from the steamed San Marinos I'm making for our lunch. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke from here. I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, honestly, I'm not. The smoke was just created by the hot oil I was using for the San Marinos. I'm very sorry for the trouble. I'll make sure to be more careful in the future.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Well, you see, I was running a little experiment with the school cafeteria food. I had heard about a very exotic new food, Solenostemon rotundifolius, and thought I'd give it a try.
It turns out it's even more delicious than San Marino, so I...
Skinner, why didn't you just tell the truth?
Well, I didn't want to take the risk that the food would be unpopular and the students wouldn't like it. So I figured if I just swapped it out and they liked it, then I would have a hit on my hands. I apologize for the deception, but I'm sure you understand my intentions were...
Skinner, I think it might be time for you to face the consequences of your actions. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we gonna do?
Oh, don't worry. It's just levitation. I'm sure there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Wait, levitation? Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Let's just go about our business.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I need to be sure it's nothing more serious than levitation. Wow, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way. The house looks like it's on fire.
What fire? No, I think it's just levitation. All part of the act.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later then.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My apologies. Dinner isn't quite ready yet.
That's quite all right, Principal Skinner. No need to apologize.
It should be done soon, so please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love some iced tea if you have it.
Coming right up. Can I get you some horse duvers while you wait? Why, God, why do I always do this? Why can't I be more careful? Now I'll have to start all over again. What am I going to do with this mess? Lord, help me to be more mindful and to learn from this mistake. Guide me as I make this dish again. Amen? Lord, please let this be the answer to my problem. I need something to replace the burnt salig, and chapli kebab is the perfect solution. Please guide my hand and give me the courage and strength to make it happen. Amen. All right, let's do this. First things first, I need to get the ingredients. I'll need some ground beef, onions, tomatoes, coriander, cumin, red chili powder, ginger, garlic, salt, and garam masala. I can get all of these at the local market. Next, I need to prepare the kebab mix. I'll mix together the beef, onions, tomatoes, coriander, cumin, red chili powder, ginger, garlic, and salt. Once that's done, I'll shape the mixture into small patties. The last step is to fry the mixture into small patties. The last step is to fry the patties in hot oil until they are golden brown. Finally, I'll sprinkle the garam masala on top and serve the chapli kebab with some hot parathas. It's going to be delicious.
Why is that smell? And why is there so much smoke in here?
It's just steam. I'm steaming up some salig over here.
So you're trying to tell me that the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I promise you there's no fire. Just steam from the salig.
Why did you bring chapli kebab when I asked for salig?
I thought you meant that you wanted to add some ethnic flavor to the dish, so I decided to get some chapli kebabs. I know how much you like to try new cuisines.
That's not what I asked for at all.
Well, I'm sorry if I misunderstood. I was just trying to be accommodating and provide you with something that was authentically different.
I don't believe you. What's the real reason? Skinner, I can see there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's just a shower of meteors. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see it. Can I have a look?
No, it's best we don't go in there. Meteor showers can be dangerous.
But how do you know it's not a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to school now.
Yes, right? You go on then. Don't mind the meteor shower outside. It'll pass soon. It always does.
What meteor shower? I didn't see anything.
Oh, yes, it's just a small one. You can hardly see it. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's chakchoka, an Algerian dish. It's almost ready but needs a few more minutes. May I offer you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you some water? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this chakchuka and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, I could always start again. It's not like the ingredients are hard to find. I'm sure I can get it right this time. I see a patch of Beta vulgaris growing outside the window. That might be just what I need to replace the burnt shakshuka. But how am I going to get it? I have to find a way to get out of the house and harvest it without anyone finding out. Maybe I could use a bucket to carry the Beta vulgaris back home. I wonder if I can find a way to do that without anyone seeing me. Yes, I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just a few more steps and I'm there. Now time to harvest the Beta vulgaris and bring them back to replace the burnt chakchuka. Success. And now I just have to get them back to the house without anyone noticing. Hopefully this will be enough to replace the burnt chakchuka.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed chakchaka I'm making.
Don't try to fool me. I know it's a fire. Why don't you just admit it?
No, really, I swear it's just steam. I can show you the chakchoka I'm making.
Skinner, why did you bring beta vulgaris instead of chocchoca?
Well, the food store was all out of chocchoca, so I decided to buy a substitute that had similar flavor and texture. Beta vulgaris is actually a very popular dish in the region, and I thought it would go well with the main course.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us you swapped the dish.
I didn't want to worry anyone, so I figured I'd make the switch without saying anything, and no one would be the wiser. I guess I was wrong.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell us the truth in the first place. What were you thinking? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's impossible. It must be Aurora Australis. I'm sure of it. In fact, I can almost see it from here.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away and faintly visible.
Then how can you be sure it's Aurora Australis? That's all for today, Professor. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Thank you for joining me, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
No problem, Professor. Farewell.
Farewell, my friend, farewell.
Professor, house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're just finishing up the crouton for your salad.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I'd love a glass of white wine if you have it.
Certainly. Just give me a moment to get the glasses. Oh no, I have ruined it again. I just can't seem to get this right. I feel so stupid. What would the soup Nazi say if he saw this? No soup for you. You'd better go back and start over again. I know I can find a way to turn this crouton tragedy around. I bet there's a dill pickle out there somewhere just waiting for me to find it. I just need to be brave and look outside the window. Here we go. Come on, Mr. Incredible. Let's go find that dill pickle together. We'll make it happen. All right, let's do this. All the pickles out there, I'm coming for you. Here we go. Adventure awaits. No time to lose. We're on the hunt.
What's going on here? Where's the fire? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a little steam. I'm making some steamed croutons, and the steam is giving off a bit of smoke.
What's that in the corner? Is that a fire? I believe it is. What are you doing? You're going to burn the school down.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just a bit of kindling. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you decide to bring us dill pickles instead of croutons?
Well, it's a funny story, actually. I was walking past the store and I spotted these pickles out of the corner of my eye. I thought they looked so deliciously crunchy and delicious that I couldn't resist it. I knew everyone would love it.
That's certainly a creative explanation. But why didn't you just get the croutons?
Oh, I tried to get them, but unfortunately the store was all out.
So I had to settle for the pickles instead. But I'm sure you'll all enjoy them just as much.
Well, all right. I guess we'll just have to make do. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out now!
Oh, no. I'm sure it's just a mirage. Let's just stay put.
No! I want to see the fire for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to act now. Well, I better get going. Thanks for having me for lunch. I hope you don't mind the fire alarm going off.
No, don't worry about it. Must be some kind of mirage.
Okay, then. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Be safe.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two of the funniest guys, trying to outsmart each other and always in disguise. The banter can be so fast you miss it in a blink. Watch 'em both, you don't want to miss what they think. Tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Poteria Campechiana will be done cooking soon.
Ah, hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells wonderful. What are we having?
It's one of my family recipes.
Pies. Tempeh. A savory dish with pork, plantains, garlic, and spices.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. It's one of my specialties. Let's have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks. How could I have been so careless? That Poteria Campechiana was a special dish. It took so much time to prepare. I can't believe I let it burn. Now I have to start all over again. I have to do something different this time. Time to think of a new plan. Should I try making something else or just go out for dinner? I think I can make the substitution work with Chondrus crispus, but it won't be easy. I'll need to find a supplier, research the growth cycles, and get it in the right amounts. This could take some time, but if I can pull it off, it'll be worth the effort. I think I can get a hold of the Chondrus crispus from an online supplier. That should make the process easier. Now I just need to figure out how to grow and harvest it correctly. I'll have to look into that as well. All right, this is doable. I just need to stay focused and keep working at it. I can do this. I'm sure of it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Poteria Campechiana I'm making. It takes a bit longer for the water to come to a boil than I had anticipated.
Why didn't you just turn it off? You know the fire alarm is going to go off soon.
Oh, it's not a problem. I'll just get it off the heat and the steam will stop soon enough.
Skinner, why is this not Poteria Campechiana? Did you buy the wrong food? Who swapped this out?
No, there's been no swap. This is just a special edition of Poteria Campechiana. It's called Chondrus crispus edition, and it's even more delicious than the original. It's being served exclusively at this cafeteria. It's a limited time offer.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Well, it's a funny story. You see, I was on my way to the market to buy the Poteria Campechiana when I was stopped by a mysterious figure in a black cloak. He told me the Chondrus crispus was a gift from a faraway land and that I should...
Okay, that's enough. I want the truth. What happened to the Poteria Campechiana? Is this really cloud iridescence or is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's definitely cloud iridescence.
Couldn't you tell by the way the light reflects off the walls?
It's really quite interesting.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too delicate an effect to be seen up close. But I can assure you, it's definitely cloud iridescence and nothing more.
I think we both know it's not cloud iridescence. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now. Well, Skinner, I have to be going now. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have lunch with you. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner? Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's just some cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. See you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. My dinner is almost ready. The romaine lettuce is still cooking.
It smells delicious. What else are you having?
I'm making a steak and mushroom dish with mashed potatoes and steamed broccoli. Would you like a glass of wine?
Yes, please. That sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll have the wine poured in no time. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start over and make something else. Why can't I get anything right? Maybe I should just order takeout instead. Radishes might work better than lettuce. I'll need to go out and get some. Let's see, what stores might have some radishes in stock? There's that grocery store down the road. I think they've got some fresh radishes. I'll go grab some and come back so we can try this out. All right then, here I go. Wish me luck. Radishes, here I come.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, I swear. I was just cooking some food.
Doing what? It looks like this place is on fire.
No, it's not. I was just testing out some new recipes.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't romaine lettuce. It's radishes.
No, you must be mistaken, Professor. This is a new strain of local romaine lettuce specifically bred for its unique flavor and nutrition benefits. It's really quite delicious.
But, Skinner, this is clearly a radish, not a lettuce. What's going on?
Well, Professor, you have to understand that the food science industry is always innovating. I'm sure you've heard of the new hybrid fruits and vegetables. This is the latest one. It's a mix of romaine lettuce and savory radish, giving it the unique flavor profile it possesses.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. You can't just expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible. It must be water vapor condensing in here. There's no fire.
No, Skinner, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
That's ridiculous. It's not a fire, it's just water vapor condensing. You're overreacting.
No, Skinner, you're not listening. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Wow, Skinner, you finally remembered to turn the stove off. Thank goodness.
I guess I'll be seeing you around later then. See ya.
See ya. Turns around and continues pretending to not notice the fire. This water vapor is certainly taking its time condensing.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Do. Skinner's a schemer. Clemmer's so sincere, trying to one-up the other each and every year. Their friendship may be rocky, but they stand together strong. You can hear their laughter in town tonight.
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come in. My delectable dipterus is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, well, that's all right.
It smells wonderful. I'd love to take a look around if that's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. Please, make yourself at home. I'll be back in a moment with some refreshments.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that. I'm looking forward to trying your dipterus.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh, God. Why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to having this dipteries, but now I've ruined it. How could I be so careless and let this happen, devil? Why do these bad things always happen to me? Maybe I should just give up. What's the point in trying anything if things just don't turn out the way I want them to? Ah, what luck. This looks like a perfect specimen of the Caprino di Malga delle Alfi Maritime. With a bit of luck, it might just be able to replace the burnt dipteries and thus restore the balance of our ecosystem. Now all I need to do... Devil, do you think I should try digging it up and transplanting it here? Or perhaps I should just take some of the spores and propagate it in a different location? I know what I need to do. I'll take a little of both options. That should ensure our ecosystem stays balanced. Okay, devils, I'm off. Wish me luck. Thanks. Now let's get to it.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What have you been doing in here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steam dipterus. It must be the steam creating the smoke.
That doesn't make any sense. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? Admit it?
No, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us Caprino di Malga del Alpi Maritime instead of dipterus?
Well, I was running some errands for the school, and I had to take a detour through the nearby Alpi Maritime Mountains. It turns out they had an amazing cheese shop which only sold this incredibly rare Caprino di Malga cheese. I thought it would be a shame to pass up the opportunity.
That's a rather elaborate excuse. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I wouldn't make something like this up. I always strive for the highest levels of integrity and honesty.
Very well. I'll take your word for it. Let's enjoy this unique cheese treat. There's definitely a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just the Queensland tiger. It's harmless. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see this Queensland tiger. Where is it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. We've been able to contain it.
That doesn't make sense. If it's harmless, why can't I see it? Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I should be heading out now.
No need to rush. It's going to be a while before the Queensland tiger arrives.
Queensland tiger? What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just an old folktale. Have a good day now.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day, too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I trust you're doing well.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well. Is that celery and cabbage I smell?
Yes, that's right. I'm making a stew with them. It should be done soon.
That sounds delicious. What other ingredients did you use?
I used some mushrooms, carrots, and onions. I'm also adding a bit of thyme and parsley for flavor. Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have tried to cook something so complicated. Now I have to start all over again. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more celery cabbage. I wonder if grapefruit will work as a replacement for the burnt celery. That looks like a good enough size, and it's pretty ripe. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. Right, so I'll just get a knife and start slicing it up. I hope this works. Oh, and I'd better make sure I get the seeds out of it too. That would be a disaster otherwise. All right, here goes nothing. Whoa, that looks good. I think it'll work nicely.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm cooking some delicious soup.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing here? There's a fire.
No, there isn't. I just burned some of the soup and it created a lot of steam.
What is this? This isn't the food I asked for.
Yes, it is. I just got it from a different vendor. He assured me it was the same kind of celery cabbage you asked for.
This isn't celery cabbage, it's grapefruit.
Oh, no. You must be mistaken. This is most certainly celery cabbage. I've grown it myself in my very own greenhouse.
But it's red and it's shaped like a grapefruit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something about it.
It can't be a fire. It must be wall clouds. I have never seen wall clouds before.
No, Skinner. It is a fire. You can see it and smell it. You have to act quickly and put it out.
No, it must be wall clouds. I don't believe it is a fire.
I'm not asking you to believe it. I'm telling you it is a fire. You have to do something or it will get out of control. Please, Skinner, we need to do something now. Goodbye, then. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Be sure to take an umbrella with you. There's a wall cloud coming.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Bye. Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The beerwurst is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's one of my favorite recipes. I hope you enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A cup of coffee would be great, thank you.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh, no! I can't believe I did this. I was so looking forward to that beerwurst.
What a waste of good ingredients. Now I guess I'm stuck with grilled cheese for dinner. Great.
What am I going to do with all this burnt food now? I better clean up quickly before it's too late. I know Jati Pathiri is a dish from Kerala, India, and I'm sure the ingredients are all around. I just need to figure out how to put it together. There's some coconut, I can see that. Maybe I'll pick up some rice and some eggs at the store. Maybe some curry leaves and dried chilies, too. Maybe I can even find a recipe online. This just might work. I'll go shopping tomorrow and give it a try. Hopefully it turns out delicious. Fingers crossed. Time to get back to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, sir. I'm steaming a beerwurst. It's a culinary tradition.
Are you sure that's all it is? The smoke smells like something is burning.
No, sir. Nothing is burning. It's just steam from the beerwurst. I'm almost finished with it.
What's going on here? Why is this not beerwurst?
I know you wanted beerwurst, but my supplier had a last-minute change of heart and decided to give us Chatty Pathiri instead. He told me it was a special limited edition batch. I thought it would make for a unique dining experience.
That's a pretty convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. This is the real deal, I promise. My supplier only makes this special treat a couple of times a year, so I thought it would be a special surprise for our customers.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the change in advance. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the water spouts. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, there's no need for that. I assure you, everything is under control.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I better be going now. There's an emergency at my office.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, I hope everything turns out all right.
Yeah, thank you. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. And, don't worry about the fire. It's just a few water spouts due to the high humidity today. Nothing to worry about.
All right. Bye now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. That old comedic pair. Skinner deceives and Chalmers depairs. Playing the game they've been playing since they were kids. The shenanigans they get into never really ever really really ever 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 really in town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers gonna start a fight.
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. We're just getting the tree fern ready.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, I've been looking forward to trying this dish you've been raving about.
Yes, unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
No problem. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Why did I let this happen? I was so careless. I could have prevented this. Now I have to figure out how to fix it. Maybe I can replant it in another pot. I just need to make sure the soil is fresh and the pot is the right size. I can do this. I just need to stay calm and focus. I think I have an idea. I need to find a compote, bush, or shrub. Something that will thrive in this environment and can be used to replace that burnt fern. I just need to look outside and see what I can find. That looks promising. I just need to research more about compote so I'll know how to plant and nurture it here. Yeah, this is gonna work. I can do this. Now I just need to get to work and make it happen. Time to put my plan into action. All right, here we go.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just experimenting with a new dish. It's a steamed tree fern with a special sauce I've developed. The smoke is simply the steam from the steaming process. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, I think it's time for you to leave. I don't want any more accidents happening in the school kitchens. And perhaps you should check for any potential fire hazards in the future before you start cooking.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring us compote instead of tree fern?
Well, I had this wild idea that compote would be just as good as tree fern. Plus, it was much easier to get my hands on at the store.
So I just went with it.
But Skinner, why didn't you tell me you were making this substitution?
It's just, I knew you were looking forward to the tree fern, and I thought if I told you I had switched it last minute, it would disappoint you. So I decided to surprise you with something different.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I appreciate your thoughtfulness. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out before it gets worse.
Oh, yes. That's impossible. It must be the Uruk. Hi.
Skinner, I need to see it. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Uruk.
Hi, causing trouble again.
Skinner, this isn't funny. I need to see it for myself. Please let me have a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No problem. Take care.
Right. See you later.
Oh, by the way, it's nice to see the Uruk high outside again. There used to be so many of them around here when I was growing up.
Yeah, right, sure. See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Can I get you something to drink?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly.
I'm just finishing up dinner. I'm making a tangelo and feta cheese dish. It should be done soon. Would you like to stay for dinner?
That would be lovely, thank you. I haven't had a tangelo in ages. I'd be delighted.
Great. Just have a seat. It won't be long now. Oh, gods. What have I done? This is what I get for attempting to multitask. All this hard work ruined in an instant. Please give me the strength to try again. I need to stay calm and start over. I'll focus this time and fry this tangelo the right way. I know I can do it. Wait, out there? Can it be? Is it a jujube tree? Oh, please let it be so.
I'd be so thankful if I could replace this burnt tangelo with a juicy, sweet jujube.
Gods above, if you hear my plea, I'm begging you, please let it be. I'll be forever grateful if I can get some jujubes here. Please help me out. I'm really in need. For jujubes, I would surely be in bliss. If only I could find a jujube tree, I know I'd be eternally happy and at peace. I'm ready and willing to do whatever it takes for access to the jujubes. Please, help me make this dream a reality. And if it be your will, then so be it. Amen.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing is wrong. It's just a bit of steam. It'll clear up in a minute.
Don't lie to me! The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I swear it wasn't me. I don't know what happened. I was just making dinner.
Skinner, why did you bring jujube instead of tangelo? Was something wrong with the tangelus?
No, nothing was wrong. I simply thought the jujube would be a great addition to your menu and would offer a delightful change of pace. I apologize if this wasn't to your liking.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It seems like you're hiding something.
No, I'm not hiding anything. I stand by my assertion that the jujube is a great addition to your menu.
I'm sorry if it wasn't what you were expecting.
Skinner, I'm gonna need you to be honest with me. Why did you bring jujube instead of tangelo? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's just a natural phenomena like supercell thunderstorms. I'm sure it will pass soon.
But Skinner, we have to call the fire department. We cannot ignore the fire. It is getting out of control.
No, it's just a natural phenomena. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to leave now. I have a lot of errands to do.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Enjoy yourself and please stay safe during the storms.
Storms? What storms?
Oh, just some supercell thunderstorms in the area. Nothing wrong here?
Okay. Well, I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, won't you? No need to stand out there in the rain.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Dinner is almost ready, though. Why don't you have a seat and wait while I finish things up in the kitchen? I'm cooking some speckled Tucson. Take too long, so it shouldn't take too long.
Ah, wonderful. That sounds delicious. I look forward to it.
Thank you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be with you in a few minutes. I can't believe I burned the speckled trout. It was the star of the meal. What am I going to do now? I've got to think of something quick. What can I substitute for the trout? The outside world has a lot of possibilities. Maybe I can find an alternative to that burnt speckled trout. Brie? Now that's a great idea. Imagine how delicious that would be. I need to find some brie somewhere. Where can I get brie? If I have to drive somewhere, I better check my route first.
I better go online and look up a grocery store.
I'd better hurry. Time is ticking away. I can do this. I'm sure I can find some brie before dinner. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, Skinner?
Oh, hi, Principal Chalmers. It's nothing, just some kind of steam coming off the stove. Maybe the vents aren't working properly. I'm just trying to figure it out.
What do you mean, figure it out? This kitchen is full of smoke. It's on fire. How long has this been going on for?
No, that's not what I meant. I mean, I'm trying to figure out why there's so much steam in here. I don't think it's a fire.
Yeah, what is this? This isn't speckled trout.
Yes, it is. It's the latest variety of speckled trout. It's a new breed of trout that the fish farmers have been working on. They call it the brie trout. It's the perfect combination of a brie cheese flavor and a trout flavor.
That's impossible. Trout don't taste like brie cheese.
But this one does. They've perfected a new technique that not only makes this type of trout taste like brie cheese, but also gives it a unique trout-like texture.
That's still not possible. I don't believe you. Are you telling me the truth? Scarer! The kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the flames and smoke? We have to get out of here.
No, I don't believe it's a fire. I think it's something more like suspended animation. There's no reason to panic. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner. There is definitely a fire. We have to get out of here right now.
No, Chalmers, I refuse to believe that. Suspended animation is a much more likely explanation.
Skinner, this is no time to argue. We need to get out of here. Hey, Skinner! Your house is on fire! You need to get out of there now!
What are you talking about? That's just the heaters running. Everything's perfectly normal. You don't need to worry about a thing.
No, Skinner, it's not. It's a fire. Please, come with me now. It's not safe to stay here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a false alarm. Let's just sit tight for a bit, all right? I'm sure it'll all be okay.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. You need to leave now. Please, come with me.
Do. There's a principal and superintendent. Skinner and Chalmers, they're their names. No matter how hard they try, there's always some amusing games. With antics so sly and outrageous lies, they wind up causing comedic strife, making all the students laugh. Here's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in. I was just starting on the risotto saltato. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had risotto saltato in ages. How have you been, Seymour?
I've been well. Busy as usual, but nothing I can't manage. How about you? How have you been?
Oh, same old, same old. Just enjoying the summer weather and getting ready for the school year.
That is always an exciting time of year. But in the meantime, shall we have some wine while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I just have to start over and try again. Sure it's for the best, though. Maybe I just wasn't meant to make risotto saltato. This can be a learning opportunity, and I'll be better for it. Oh, gods, let this work. I need something to replace the burnt risotto saltato. Please grant me a miracle and send me something to save this dish. I spy something outside. The mushrooms are growing in abundance and just might save my dish. Please, gods, show me the way, and I will cook with all my heart. I have found the perfect ingredient to replace the burnt risotto saltato. With my trusty knife, I will chop the mushrooms and create a delicious mushroom gravy. Thank you, O divine ones, for this blessing. Now let's get cooking. In goes the mushrooms, some onion, garlic, and spices. I just need to simmer this until everything is nice and combined. Now it's time to taste the results.
Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, of course not. Just steaming the risotto saltato. It's going to be delicious.
Oh, risotto doesn't steam, it simmers. Are you sure you're not setting the kitchen on fire?
No, I promise you I'm not. The smoke is just the steam from the risotto, that's all.
Skinner, why did you bring mushroom gravy when I asked for risotto saltato?
Well, I figured that since risotto saltato is so popular these days, you might appreciate a unique twist on it.
So I decided to add a little something special to the risotto. Mushroom gravy. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
But this doesn't even remotely resemble risotto saltato. Did you even try to make it?
Of course I did. It took me hours of hard work, but I think I did an excellent job. I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. Risotto saltato is a delicate dish. It requires precise ingredients and measurements to bring out its unique flavor. Mushroom gravy doesn't come anywhere close to risotto saltato. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, no, 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 don't worry. That's not a fire. It's a mamlambo. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't see any Mam Lambo. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's not a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now. Really? You don't even notice the house is on fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, but I really should be going now. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, goodbye, Chalmers. It was very nice to have lunch with you. Oh, and please do not worry about the fire. It is just a mamlambo.
I'm a Lambo. What on earth is a mamlambo?
Oh, it's not really a thing, just my way of saying that everything is under control. No need to worry.
Well, okay, goodbye. I hope the fire gets put out soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. How nice to see you. What a pleasant surprise.
Thanks. I'm just about to finish up some dinner for us. The spiny lobster is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Please have a seat and I'll be with you in a few minutes.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have juice, soda, and tea. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the lobster. I was so close. Now it's ruined, and I'm all alone here. But I can still salvage this. Maybe I can try to figure out another dish to make with the ingredients I have. It's still worth a shot. I know there's a seafood restaurant down the street. Maybe I can get some spiny lobsters there. But if not, I could use some gâteau instead. That should do the trick. I better hurry. I don't want this dish to be late. I can do this. I just have to stay focused and stay calm. Okay, let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
Steam! This looks like more than steam. I want the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. I swear it. It's just a powerful spice I'm experimenting with. It smells a bit strong, I know, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? I asked for spiny lobster. And you brought me cake. What explanation do you have for this?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I had a feeling that you would appreciate something a little more delicate than spiny lobster. I thought the gâteau would be a better choice for a gourmet like yourself. It's made with rich chocolate and freshly whipped cream, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that is complete nonsense. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me cake instead of the spiny lobster?
I was worried that the spiny lobster wouldn't be fresh enough. I was concerned that you would have a bad experience with it, and I wanted to provide you with something truly special, so I chose the gâteau instead. It's made with the finest ingredients, and I really think you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. You clearly lied to me about the spiny lobster. I want to know why you didn't bring me what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
It's not a fire. It must be monsoons. This is a natural phenomenon we can't do anything about.
No, Skinner! The kitchen really is on fire. We need to act now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be monsoons. We have to wait until it passes.
We don't have time to wait. The kitchen is burning. We need to take measures to put out this fire now. Well, Dr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you again for lunch. I'll be sure to tell the kids they did a great job.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Now don't worry, it's just a bit of monsoonal rain. It shouldn't last too long.
Oh, sure. Dr. Skinner, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wouldn't it be better to investigate the strange noises coming from outside?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just the chocolate cake I'm baking. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Well, that smells like something I'd love to try. What kind of cake is it?
It's a rich, moist, fudgy chocolate cake. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why did I do that? I was so looking forward to that chocolate cake. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I can salvage this if I try hard enough. I guess I'll have to start all over again. I just hope I can get it right this time. I think I have an idea. I saw some pears outside the window, and I think I can use them to replace the burnt chocolate cake. I wonder if I can mix them into the batter or just use them as a topping. Let's give it a try. Okay, I'm gonna start by washing these pears and then slicing them. I'll then add them to the batter, stirring it thoroughly until it's all combined. Finally, I'll top the batter with the sliced pears before baking it in the oven. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed it turns out as good as the original. Now I just have to wait and see. Guess I'll just have to be patient and see what happens.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is it on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the boiling of vegetables. I'm making dinner.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, honestly, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't chocolate cake.
No, sir. This is the latest craze in desserts. We call it the pear cake. It's a delicious combination of juicy pears and moist, fluffy cake.
And why is it replacing the chocolate cake?
Well, I'm sure you're aware that pears are far healthier than chocolate. We wanted to provide something more nutritious for our students.
But what about the taste? Don't you think chocolate cake is a much more popular choice? No, Skinner, this is not a mirage. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. This is a natural phenomenon, like a mirage. Besides, I don't see any smoke. It's just an illusion. Trust me.
I'm telling you, Skinner, this is no illusion. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now and get this fire under control now.
No, I think it's just a mirage. I don't see any flames or smoke. We just need to wait for it to pass.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. We need to call the fire department now. The kitchen is on fire, and if we don't do something about it now, it could spread to the rest of the building. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I'll see myself out.
Bye, Chalmers. Thanks for visiting.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Everything seems normal here, but if you see any mirages, feel free to tell me.
Will do. Have a good day.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is nearly ready. Just a few more minutes.
Oh, hello, Skinner. That smells delightful. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional Brazilian dish called Chinus terebinthifolius. It's a stew of beef, onions, bell peppers, tomatoes, and plenty of herbs and spices.
It's been simmering for a few hours, and it's finally ready.
It smells fantastic. I'm looking forward to trying it. Does it need to be served with anything special?
It's normally served with white rice, crusty bread, and a green salad. But feel free to add any garnish you'd like. God, why did I have to burn the Chinus terebinthifolius? I had been so looking forward to it. I'm so frustrated and helpless right now. I wish I could turn back time and prevent this from happening. Please help me find a way to make up for this mistake. Dear Lord, I know that everyone makes mistakes, and I'm trying my best to make the best decisions I can, but I still feel terrible about this one. Please show me how I can still make use of this situation and turn it into something positive that will benefit all of us. Okay, God, if you can hear me, please help me find what I need to replace this tree with oil. It's really important to me, and I'm not sure what to do. Please guide me. All right, then, I'm going outside to see what I can find. Thank you for your help. Please let what I find be a sign of your guidance. Thank you. Thank you. Amen.
What is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to worry about. I'm making steamed Chinus terebinthifolius. I'm sorry if there's a little bit of smoke in the air.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you have the decency to admit it?
Oh, I didn't realize it was this bad. I'm so sorry. I'll get the fire extinguished right away.
Skinner, you told me you were getting Chinus terebinthifolius. What is this oil?
It's an ancient delicacy made from the fruits of Chinus terebinthifolius. This is a rare variety that was grown by a special tribe in the deep jungles of South America. The only way to get it is to trade something of equal or greater value. In this case, oil.
That sounds like a pretty convenient story. Is that really the truth?
Yes, it is. I'm sure you can agree that it's better to have something as rare and delicious as oil than to settle for the ordinary Chinus terebinthifolius.
But why did you lie to me about what you were getting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or we'll all be in danger.
Well, oh, the wisp, Chalmers. That's all it is. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Can I see it for myself?
No, Will, oh, the wisp. Nothing to see here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something about this. Oh, man. I really should get going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I don't think I've ever seen a place quite like this.
Yes. You're welcome. You should come again sometime. Now, I don't think I should let you leave just yet. The house is burning down, you know. I still pretend there's no fire no matter what. It's just a will. Oh, wisp.
Be careful, Skinner, but I really must be going. Take care.
Yes, take care. Don't worry. I can handle this fire. It will all be okay.
Good luck, Skinner. See you soon.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. I sure appreciate the invitation. What a delightful aroma. What are you cooking?
It's a redfish I caught this morning. It's almost ready, just needs a few more minutes.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it just right, too. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start over. Well, at least I still have the ingredients. I guess I'll just have to try again. If I can find a way to get some chopped steak, I can replace the burnt redfish. I think I saw a butcher's shop down the street. Maybe I can go there and get some steak to use instead. If the shop is open, I should be able to get what I need in no time. I'll just have to be quick about it. Okay, I'm gonna go and get the steak. Let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm making myself a cup of tea.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth.
I was trying to make a cake. The recipe seemed simple enough, but unfortunately, it didn't work out so well.
But I distinctly heard you say redfish.
No, I didn't. I said chopped steak. Redfish is a very different dish.
Skinner, you know that's not true. What's really going on here?
I don't know what you're talking about. I said chopped a steak. That's what I brought. Plain and simple.
Fine, I'll accept your answer for now, but I'm not going to stand for this kind of dishonesty in the future. Skinner, don't be ridiculous. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's levitating water. Yes, levitating water. That must be what it is.
Skinner, this isn't the time for silly games. We have to put out the fire and get out of here before the fire spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's definitely levitating water. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, we don't have time for this. We need to get out of here now.
Wow.
Wait, before you go, would you like to see a magic trick? I can make water levitate?
That sounds interesting, but I really must get going. I think I smell smoke. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It must be a trick of the wind. Now, watch as I make this pitcher of water levitate.
Professor Skinner, I think there is something burning in the house. We should go outside to check it out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's chakchoka, an Algerian dish. It's almost ready but needs a few more minutes. May I offer you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you some water? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this chakchuka and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, I could always start again. It's not like the ingredients are hard to find. I'm sure I can get it right this time. I see a patch of Beta vulgaris growing outside the window. That might be just what I need to replace the burnt shakshuka. But how am I going to get it? I have to find a way to get out of the house and harvest it without anyone finding out. Maybe I could use a bucket to carry the Beta vulgaris back home. I wonder if I can find a way to do that without anyone seeing me. Yes, I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just a few more steps and I'm there. Now time to harvest the Beta vulgaris and bring them back to replace the burnt chakchuka. Success. And now I just have to get them back to the house without anyone noticing. Hopefully this will be enough to replace the burnt chakchuka.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed chakchaka I'm making.
Don't try to fool me. I know it's a fire. Why don't you just admit it?
No, really, I swear it's just steam. I can show you the chakchoka I'm making.
Skinner, why did you bring Beta vulgaris instead of chakchoka?
Well, the food store was all out of chakchoka, so I decided to buy a substitute that had similar flavor and texture. Beta vulgaris is actually a very popular dish in the region, and I thought it would go well with the main course.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us you swapped the dish.
I didn't want to worry anyone, so I figured I'd make the switch without saying anything, and no one would be the wiser. I guess I was wrong.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell us the truth in the first place. What were you thinking? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's impossible. It must be Aurora Australis. I'm sure of it. In fact, I can almost see it from here.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away and faintly visible.
Then how can you be sure it's Aurora Australis? That's all for today, Professor. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Thank you for joining me, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
No problem, Professor. Farewell.
Farewell, my friend, farewell.
Professor, the house is burning down.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They can't get along. Most of the time Skinner just struts and is wrong. He's got schemes and lies that all churn his stomach inside. But Chalmers keeps chasing even though his mind's all tied. They fight and they feud. He always outsmarts her in the end. And when they're done all the students just laugh. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
It's so good to see you. Please come in. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Thank you. It does smell delightful. What's on the menu tonight?
I'm making a viola. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Viola? I can't say I'm familiar with it.
Oh, it's a wonderful, hearty dish made with pork, potatoes, carrots, and onions. It takes a bit of time to cook, but it's well worth the wait. Why did this happen? I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. How can I ever make up for this mistake? Gods, please show me a way to fix this and make things right. What can I do? Is there a way to repair this viola? Can I learn to make a better one? What else can I do? Oh, great spirits of the sky, please bring me a pair of Oriales de Crissy so that I may replace my ruined viola. I am in great need of your help. Please, hear my request. Thank you for your help. I will get to work right away on replacing my viola. I am so grateful for your help. I know I can use your guidance and strength to make this replacement happen. I will do my best to honor you by creating something beautiful with my new Oriales de Crissy.
Mr. Skinner, why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? What is going on in here?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed viola I'm making. It will all be cleared up in a moment.
That better be true, Skinner. I expect this kitchen to be cleared up within the next 5 minutes.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't viola, it's Oriales de Crissy. Why did you bring this instead?
Ah, that's what Mrs. Skinner wanted for dinner tonight. It's her very favorite dish, and she asked me to pick some up from the market.
And where did you get this?
Oh, I made it myself. I spent all day perfecting the recipe, and I think it turned out quite nicely.
Find that hard to believe. That doesn't sound like something Mrs. Skinner would want, and it certainly doesn't sound like something you would make.
Are you sure there isn't something else going on here? What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a homunculus. That's why you can't see it.
What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It's very rare, and I don't want to risk exposing it.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We have to put out the fire now. Well, thank you for having me for lunch. I should be getting going. By the way, your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just my homunculus.
Your what?
My homunculus. A tiny little creature I invented that likes to play with matches. Don't worry, he knows better than to start a real fire.
I see. Well, be careful and I'll see you around.
Nice to see you again, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of the mellow macarona should be ready for us any time now. Shall we take a seat?
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. Let's have a seat, but don't mind me if I don't sample your Greek delicacy. I'm not much of a fan of such sweet treats.
I understand. Well, there are plenty of other snacks around, so feel free to grab something.
Thanks. I will. What can I say? I'm more of a savory person myself.
No worries. So, what brings you to my humble abode today? Is there something I can help you with? Oh, no. I've gone and burned the mellow macarona. Damn this devil who always shows up at the worst possible times. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted, and now I'm stuck with charred cookies. Well, I guess I should just start over and make some more. I just hope they turn out better this time. Come on, devil. Let's see if we can find a way to make these dendrocalamus a worthy replacement for the mellow macarona. I know it's a long shot, but if I'm gonna get through this, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Let's see if I can find some way to make these dendrocalamus work. Maybe if I bake them with some sugar, honey, and cinnamon. Or maybe I can grind them into a flour and use that to make the dough. I'm sure with enough experimenting I can come up with something. I'm gonna give it a try, and with the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, I just made some steamed mellow macarona, and the steam got out of the pot and filled the room, that's all.
You had better not be lying to me. We both know something is burning in here, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth.
I made a mistake and set the dishcloth on fire. It wasn't intentional, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't mellow macarona. It's dendrocalamus. What happened to the mellow macarona?
Well, it was all part of a daring experiment. I was trying to genetically modify mellow macarona to make them even more delicious.
Unfortunately, I had to swap them out for dendrocalamus in the process. But trust me, the results will be worth it in the end.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What really happened here?
Okay. You caught me. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of pastry. I was in a rush and I didn't realize my mistake until it was too late. I'm really sorry about the mix-up. Let me make it up to you. I'll get the mellow macarona back tomorrow.
Apology accepted, but next time let's be more careful, shall we? What's going on with the kitchen? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just a mirage. Don't worry about it, it's nothing serious.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a mirage. It'll go away soon.
No, something is wrong. I need to see it now. Well, I have to be on my way. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
I will. See you around?
Yes, take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ground meat's still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells delicious already.
Do have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be nice.
Water would be fine, thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I have ruined dinner. What a mess I have made. Oh well, there's nothing to be done about it now. I guess I have no choice but to order pizza instead. I know. I'll use the balloons outside the window. I can fill them with ground meat, season them, and then pop them at the party. That'll be a surefire hit. Now where can I find some plastic bags to fill with ground meat? Maybe I could look inside the cupboard. Oh, and I'll need to season the meat, too. I think I have some spices in the pantry that could work. All right, time to get to work. This is gonna be fun. Right? Time to get started.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some ground meat and the steam is making the room a bit foggy. That's all.
That doesn't sound right. Let me take a look inside the oven.
No, that's not necessary. Like I said, it's just steam.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this food you brought as a replacement?
Well, this is a special treat. It's a type of food I like to call party food. I formulated it myself. It's a blend of exotic spices, fresh fruits, and a dash of affection. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
That still doesn't explain why it's not ground meat.
Well, I figured that everyone was tired of all the same old ground beef dishes. I wanted to offer something different, something exciting and fun. Plus, I thought it'd be a nice surprise for you all. Don't you think it was a great idea?
No. It was irresponsible and deceitful. You lied to me. You said you were bringing ground meat and you brought something completely different. Explain yourself. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to panic.
I want to see for myself. Let's go take a look.
No. There's no need to worry. It's probably nothing.
Skinner, I'm serious. We need to get out of here before something bad happens. All right. I'll be going now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of spontaneous human combustion.
Right. Well, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. I was just about to make some deep dish pie.
Oh, deep dish pie. That sounds delicious. Is it almost ready?
No, not quite yet. It'll be ready in a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes. That would be great. Do you have any tea or coffee?
Yes, of course. Tea or coffee. Which would you like? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the deep dish pie. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to make another one. Maybe I'll get it right this time. That's an interesting idea. If I can get some calf's liver from the butcher's shop, I can make a delicious deep dish pie instead of the burnt one. This could be a tasty solution. Alrighty then, off to the butcher shop I go. I just hope they have enough calf's liver in stock. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What have you done?
Nothing. It's just steam. I was just trying to make some tea.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. Something is on fire and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth.
Oh, all right. I was trying to roast some chestnuts and started a small fire. I'm sorry, I forgot to turn on the fan.
What's going on here, Skinner? I asked for a deep dish pie, not calf's liver. Don't you think this is a bit strange?
Oh, no, sir. Not at all. You see, this calf's liver is a special variety of deep dish pie. It's a rare delicacy native to the region, and they don't make it quite like this anywhere else in the world. I thought you would like to try something new and unique.
That's a rather implausible story, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolute. I've been experimenting with new recipes in the kitchen, and I wanted to surprise you with something unique and delicious. I'm sure you'll love it.
I see. Well, You can go ahead and leave the calf's liver, but make sure you bring me a deep dish pie next time. Skinner, this is no sonic boom. We have a fire in the kitchen. I'm calling the fire department right now.
Oh, now don't be so hasty, Lord Chalmers. It is most certainly just a harmless sonic boom. I'm sure it will go away soon.
Skinner, there's no ignoring the fact that the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. I'm calling the fire department.
Ah, now don't be so hasty. It must be that the ground is shaking from the force of the sonic boom. Let us wait and see if it passes before we call the fire department.
Skinner, this is not a sonic boom. We need to call the fire department now. We must put out the fire before it spreads to the rest of the house. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I have to go now, but it looks like your house is on fire.
Huh? What? Oh no, there's no fire here. Just a sonic boom.
But I can see the smoke and flames out the window.
Oh, that's just the neighbor's garden barbecue. Don't worry, it's all under control.
If you say so. Well, I hope it all works out. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steak is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I hope you're hungry.
Starving!
Excellent. Let's go into the dining room and have a drink while we wait for the steak to be done. Damn it. How did I mess this up? I should have known better. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to order a pizza. Maybe the gods will forgive me this time. Please help me make better decisions next time. I don't want to make this mistake again. Oh gods, please help me. I know there must be something outside that can help me replace the burnt strip steak with something better. Please show me the way. Maybe I should look outside the window. Maybe I'll find a solution to this problem. Something unexpected, something that will help me find the perfect dish to replace the steak. I'm counting on you, gods, to show me the way. Well, here goes nothing. I'm gonna search outside the window for what I need, and I won't give up until I find it. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
It's just steam from the steamed strip steak I'm making for you. It smells amazing.
No, that's not steam. This is smoke. Is something on fire?
No, sir, it's just a special seasoning I'm using on the steak. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this not strip steak? What is it?
It's a special kind of steak, a rare treat really, called turgo. It's a exclusive meat imported all the way from the depths of the Amazon rainforest. They were discovered by a tribe of native hunter-gatherers, and it's a delicacy prized by many Kanois.
That's highly unlikely, Skinner. Where did you really get it from?
It's the truth. I tell you, this meat is so rare that only a select few can even hope to taste it. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to offer it tonight to our lucky guests.
I'm not convinced. Where did you get it from? I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please check for me?
No, I can't. I'm sure it's just a haunting. Don't worry, it's nothing to be afraid of.
If it's a haunting, can I please see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I can handle it. Just stay back.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please let me go in there and check for the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
All right then. Have a nice day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's Yes, my famous muscatel.
Sadly, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I look forward to trying it. It certainly smells divine.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I'm happy to have you here this evening. Please make yourself comfortable. Great. Now I have to start all over again. This is just fantastic. I don't understand why I have to even bother making this muscatel when nobody around here ever wants to taste it. I'm so fed up. I swear, if I don't get this right this time, I'm never making muscatel again. That hackberry tree outside looks like it could do the trick. Maybe if I just get one of the branches, it would be enough to replace the muscatel. I'll go take a closer look. Let's see. That one looks about the right size. I can just snap it off and bring it back with me. All right, I've got it. Time to get back inside and see if this will do the job. Fingers crossed this works. Here goes nothing. Success. The hackberry branch is the perfect replacement for the burnt muscatel.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Is there a fire?
No. It's just steam from all the boiling pots and pans. Nothing to worry about.
Understand there is no point in lying to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I can assure you it is not.
So tell me, what is this? It's definitely not muscatel.
Oh, this is the latest culinary innovation from our chefs in the cafeteria. We're calling it Hackberry Surprises. It's made with freshly picked hackberries, the sweetest tasting berries you've ever had. It's simply delicious.
That's an interesting story, but I'm afraid I don't believe it. I'm going to need you to tell me the truth. Where did this food really come from?
Honestly, I can't tell you where it came from, but I can tell you that it's made with only the highest quality ingredients. We've taken the best of nature and combined it with modern culinary techniques to create something truly unique and special. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this food really come from? We have to call the fire department. The kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry about it. It's just a natural phenomenon like bioluminescence. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, this isn't bioluminescence. The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just a harmless bioluminescence. We should just wait and see what happens.
No, I'm not taking any chances. We have to call the fire department now. Professor Skinner, I think there may be a fire in your house. I can smell smoke and see flames.
No. That's not fire, that's just bioluminescence. Don't worry about it.
But, Professor, there is clearly a fire, and you should leave the house right away.
No. That's not a fire. It is just bioluminescence. Come on, let's get lunch.
But, Professor, we have to get out of here.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Come in. Sorry I'm not ready yet. Dinner's not quite ready yet.
No problem, Seymour. I'm happy to wait.
Thank you. Would you like something to drink? I've got some juice or water.
Yes, juice would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Make yourself at home. I'll be right back with your juice. Why do I do this to myself? I can't believe I burned the engine. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so careless. How am I going to fix this? Maybe I can go to the store and get more aniline. That's the only way I can make this right. Please help me find the strength to do this and make this right. Lord, please guide me to find a way to replace this burnt-out cannon with a roaster. I believe if I'm meant to solve this problem, I will find a solution. I'll keep my eyes open and continue searching until I find what I need. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the insight and courage to succeed. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. Yes, it's the perfect size. I found a roaster that will fit perfectly in the spot where the cannon used to be. Thank you, Lord, for helping me succeed. I know I can do this now.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just steam from the oven I was using to bake a cake.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, really? Is that why the fire alarm is going off then? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know you're up to something.
Well, I was just trying to make a cake. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us roaster instead of a naan? That's not what we ordered.
Oh, that's because the grocery store was all out of the annan. They had a special on the roaster, though, so I thought I'd save us some money and get that instead.
But that doesn't explain why we're not getting what we asked for. We asked for a naan specifically. Are you sure there wasn't any left?
Well, actually, the store was running a promotion where if you bought 2 roasters, you got a free annan. So I got the 2 roasters, figuring that was the best deal for us.
That's not what we asked you to do, though. We asked for a naan specifically.
Are you sure it wasn't any left?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, it isn't, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it'll clear up shortly.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here immediately.
All right, if you insist. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No, it's not. We need to get out now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I must be off now, leaving Skinner inside.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I thought I smelled something burning. Oh no! The house is on fire?
Oh my goodness. I'll go call the fire department right away.
Yes, please hurry. Every second counts.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in.
Good afternoon, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
No problem at all. I must warn you, though, the ajika isn't quite ready yet. It needs a few more minutes on the stove.
No worries. It smells like it'll be delicious.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. You must be thirsty, though. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the ajika. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight. What am I going to do now? I guess I could go out and buy something else or order a pizza or something. That doesn't sound very appetizing, though. Maybe I could try to make something else. I'm not sure I have any other ingredients here, though. That's it. I knew I'd think of something. That saddle of lamb looks perfect. I just need to get it back to the kitchen, and then I can replace the burnt ajika with it. Now I just need to figure out how to get it back here without anyone noticing. Let's see. I could sneak it back in my pocket, or maybe in my bag. The kitchen door is usually open, so I could make a run for it. I just need to be careful not to get caught. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. No turning back now.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, are you on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed ajika I'm making. I swear it's nothing to worry about.
You're lying, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. Put out the fire before the entire school burns down around our ears.
Okay, I'll put it out. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Why did you bring us this saddle of lamb instead of a jika?
I was out shopping and found a limited edition of this dish that is said to have magical properties. Not only will it help us achieve our culinary goals, but it may even bring us luck and prosperity.
That doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you just stick with the ajika we were originally going to have?
Oh, well, I thought it would be fun to switch it up a bit and surprise you all with something a bit different. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique taste of this dish.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just stick with the Ajika. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't see anything. It must be fairy rings.
Can I see it? I want to make sure.
No, it's not a good idea. It's probably just a trick of the light.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I just take a quick look?
This lunch was great. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a few fairy rings. They show up every now and then like this. It's no big deal.
Okay, if you say so. Bye now.
Take care and have a safe journey.
Thank you.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. What's on the menu?
I decided to treat you to my special steamed boysenberry. Oh no, I've burned the boysenberry. What will Chalmers think of me now? I'm sorry, God. I know I promised to be a good boy if you let me keep my job. That's it. I get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. This is gonna be great. I can't believe I'm going to get away with this. Thank you, God.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, cooking the boysenberry. It's a very delicate fruit, you see, and it has to be cooked just right.
And you burned it.
No, I didn't burn it. I just, overcooked it a little.
This isn't boysenberry.
Yes, it is. I just, overcooked it a little.
It's not overcooked, it's burnt.
No, it's not burnt. I just, cooked it a little longer than usual.
It's not just burnt. It's burnt to a crisp. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The whole kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The house is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No, please don't go. The lunch is almost ready.
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
No, please don't go. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
It's okay, Skinner. I'll come back another time.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. I made steamed prune cake.
I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds delicious.
It is. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no, I've burned the cake. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure Superintendent Chalmers won't mind. I'll just make a quick trip to the store and get some ingredients for a chocolate cake. I'll be back in a jiffy. I hope Chalmers likes chocolate cake. I'm sure he will. Oh, look, there's a group of ducks in the pond. I'll just grab one of them and make a duck dinner. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just kill it and pluck it and roast it. Easy peasy. I hope Chalmers likes duck. I'm sure he will. He's a reasonable man.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a dead duck in the oven?
I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. What is this, Skinner? This is not prune cake.
I couldn't find any prunes, so I used blades instead.
Why are there blades in my cake?
I thought you might like the texture.
The texture of blades in my cake.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a fire in the oven?
I was making a duck dinner. I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck. It's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was very interesting.
I'm glad you liked it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
I'm sure you're looking forward to having a taste of my famous honey buns. They're not quite ready yet, but I promise they won't be too long.
I can't wait. Your honey buns are the stuff of legend.
I'm glad you think so. Would you like to have a seat while we wait? What a mess. I thought I set the timer, but obviously I didn't. I feel so stupid right now. I'm sure it looks terrible.
How am I going to explain this to Aunt May? She's going to be so disappointed in me.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure she'll understand. I see a lychee tree out there. If I can get some of the fruit, that should do the trick.
How can I get it without anyone else noticing?
I know. I'll climb out the window and harness myself to the tree. That way I can reach the fruit without anyone seeing me. Let's give it a try. Okay, here I go. Woo! Made it. Now let's see if I can reach that lychee tree. Yeah! I got some of the lychee fruit. Now I need to figure out how to get back in without anyone seeing me.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from boiling water. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. Now, what did you do?
I was just trying to cook dinner, sir. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for this to happen.
What's going on, Skinner? This isn't the honey bun I asked for.
This is the newest flavor. It's lychee honey bun. The perfect combination of sweet and tangy. I heard everyone's been raving about it.
No one said anything to me. Where did you get it?
Oh, it's a new product from a local vendor. They have lots of delicious flavors, and I thought this would be a nice surprise.
Really? Well, I guess I'll give it a try. But next time, don't switch out the food without telling me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to do something about it immediately.
No, Chalmers, I don't think that's a fire. It's just convection currents. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No, it's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, Skinner, if you won't admit it's a fire and take action, then I will. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll be on my way now. But, the house appears to be on fire.
No. This is normal. It's just convection currents. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I'll leave you to it then.
Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner. The bluefin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes. That smells delightful. My compliments to the chef.
Thank you, Superintendent. I hope you're hungry. This is gonna be a feast.
I'm famished. It's been a long day and I'm ready to indulge.
Well, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when the bluefin is ready. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the bluefin. What a waste of a perfectly good fish. I was so looking forward to eating it.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now, I guess.
Maybe I could try to salvage something from it. I better get to work. Well, I guess it's time to do some fish trading. I mean, crawfish are pretty close to bluefin tuna, right? That fisherman down by the river should be able to help me out. Time to go fishing. Off I go. I'm not sure what I'm gonna find, but I'm sure I'll make it work. Here's to new opportunities and a successful trade. I'm going fishing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for tea and it must have created a lot of steam. Everything is all right.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
No, it's not. It's just a harmless little steam problem I can handle.
Skinner! What is this? This is not bluefin tuna.
It's not. Oh, I must have got confused.
I guess I got a little distracted when I was out shopping. This is actually a hybrid of bluefin tuna and crawfish, specially bred for its delicate flavor. I'm sure you'll love it.
No. This is crawfish and I can tell. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I don't want to get into too much detail, but the short version is this. I was given an opportunity to upgrade our lunch to something a little more luxurious, a little more upscale. It was a one-time offer from a very prestigious seafood purveyor, and I couldn't turn it down.
I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do? We have to get everybody out of here now.
No, there's no need to panic. It's just a natural phenomenon like waterspouts.
Are you crazy? I can see the flames. We need to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just waterspouts. We don't need to evacuate. Everything will be okay.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't ignore the facts. We have to get everyone out of here now. Well, I guess I'd better be off. Thanks again for lunch. Is there anything else you need help with?
No, that's all. Just had a few issues with the plumbing.
But don't worry, it's all taken care of now.
All right then, I'll be going.
Oh, and Professor Skinner, is everything okay? I'm smelling something burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little waterspout from the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay then. Have a nice day.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special recipe I picked up in Karlsruhe. It's a beef, onion, and Gouda casserole. It's still cooking, though, so it won't be ready for a little while.
Ah, that's great. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. What have I done? This isn't how I wanted things to turn out. How could I be so careless? Devil, you've done it again. I suppose I deserve this for not paying more attention. Let this be a lesson learned. From now on, I will be more mindful of my actions in the kitchen. Come on, Skinner. You know this tree. You can do it. Castanea sativa, the sweet chestnut, grows in the wild and is highly resistant to fire. Its thick bark and deep root system will help this area recover from the fire faster. I believe in myself. I know I can do. And you, devil, back off. You won't stop me this time. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do it right. Now let's get to work. I will start by gathering the seeds from the sweet chestnut trees in the nearby hills. Then I will create a nursery for the trees I will plant here. With the help of the local people, I will nurture the seedlings and ensure they survive in this climate. Once they are grown, I will transplant them here. Thank you, Devil, for reminding me that I am strong enough to face this challenge. I will not give in.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's all right, sir. I'm just steaming some Karlsruhe. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. What is really going on?
Okay, I admit it. There is a small fire in the oven. I'm doing my best to put it out, sir.
What's the meaning of this? Why is this not Karlsruhe?
Oh, you know how these recipes can be. This one called for an exotic nut like Castanea sativa, and I just happen to have some in my pantry. It sounds like it should be a great change of pace from the usual fare.
What? You're telling me that this is what the recipe called for, and you just had some on hand? That doesn't make any sense.
Actually, I was going to the market and saw some of the freshest Castanea sativa in the market, and I knew it would be a great addition to the recipe. It's a special treat for our customers, trust me.
You expect me to believe that? Come clean and tell me the truth. There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something before it spreads and puts us in danger.
It must be spontaneous human combustion. It's a rare phenomenon, but we should be careful nonetheless. There's no need to worry. I can take care of it. No need to see it for yourself.
I do not believe that. I need to see it for myself to make sure.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure I can handle it. You just stay back and let me handle it.
No, I insist on seeing it. We should not take any chances with this. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think your house is on fire.
What fire? Oh, I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. Carry on now.
I really think you should check it out.
I'm not sure spontaneous human combustion is a real thing.
Don't be silly. Spontaneous human combustion is a real phenomenon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business to attend to.
All right, then, good luck with that. I'll see you around.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. What a pleasure to see you again. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to see you as well. I apologize for not being able to make it to dinner earlier.
No worries, Superintendent. We still have plenty of time. The Kopernicia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Shall we go into the living room and chat while we wait? Why did I do this? What was I thinking? I've ruined dinner now. There's no way to fix this. I'm so stupid. No, it's not my fault. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I just wasn't being careful enough. I need to be more mindful. All right, then. I need some douchey. I know I saw a plant nursery just down the road. I can get some from there. After that, I just need some potting soil and some fertilizer, and I should be good to go. I just need to remember to bring a shovel and a bucket, and I'll be set. Here I go. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. It looks like something is on fire.
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just making a steamed Kopernicia, and it's letting off a bit of steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me. This looks like a fire. It smells like a fire, and it sounds like a fire. What are you up to?
I swear, I'm not doing anything wrong. I just wanted to try something new, and the steam is from the Kopernicia. I promise.
Skinner, why are you serving an entirely different food than what was specified?
Well, I consulted with several chefs, and they all agreed that douchey was a better alternative to Kopernicia. Plus, it was on sale this week, so I thought it would be the best option for our budget.
But why not just tell me the truth?
I just didn't want you to worry about the cost or the fact that I deviated from the original plan. I wanted to make sure that everyone got the best food at the best price.
I'm sorry if I made you feel like I was trying to deceive you.
I appreciate your attempt to save money, but I would have appreciated more honesty. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, no. It's not fire, it's meteors. I am certain of it. If you want to see it, you can't. It's too dangerous.
Skinner, I insist that we call the fire department now and get everyone out of here.
No, this is definitely not a fire. It's meteors. I won't listen to another word about fire. Let's just wait it out and see what happens.
Skinner, the smoke and smell are too strong to ignore. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I really need to go. There's something wrong with the house.
Meteors, Chalmers. It's only meteors.
No, Skinner, I see smoke and flames. We need to leave now.
Nonsense, Chalmers. You must be imagining things. There's nothing to worry about. It's only meteors.
We can't stay here, Skinner. The house is burning down. We need to go.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The almond jelly is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good afternoon, Skinner. Thank you for having me. I'm looking forward to trying your recipe.
Thank you. I hope it turns out well. Please take a seat and I'll get us something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I just made a fresh pot. Let me get that for you. Oh, gods. Why have you forsaken me? I was so looking forward to this jelly and now it's ruined. I don't understand why this keeps happening. Is there some sort of lesson I'm supposed to learn from this? Maybe I'm not meant to be a great cook. Maybe I should find another way to express my creative talents. I just need to keep trying and not give up. Oh, gods. Please. Help me find something to replace this burnt almond jelly with orange. I'm sure there's something out there that will do the trick. I'm looking out the window now. Please show me the way, or else this dish won't be the same. I see a citrus tree just outside. That should work. I'll just have to pull some oranges off the tree and use them instead. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a way. I'm sure this dish will be just as delicious with orange instead.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm actually just making some steamed almond jelly. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just the steam from the boiling jelly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the almond jelly mixing with the steam from the boiling pot of water I had on the stove, too.
It's all perfectly safe.
Why, have you brought orange instead of almond jelly?
Orange is the new almond jelly. It's the latest culinary trend. All the top restaurants are serving it now.
That's quite the stretch, Skinner. Is this really the best you can come up with?
Well, not to worry. I consulted with some of the most advanced food scientists in the world, and I can assure you that orange is the perfect replacement for almond jelly. It has all the same nutritional benefits plus a few extra ones. It's the ideal solution.
It's hard to believe that you've been able to find the perfect replacement jelly in such a short time. Can you provide any proof of this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, I don't think so. It's probably the Loch Ness Monster stirring up trouble again. Let's not worry about it.
But Skinner, we can't just ignore it. We have to act now. We need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster causing a ruckus. Let's just leave it be.
But I'm telling you, I can see the fire. We need to act now. All right, Skinner. I have to go now. Thank you for the lunch. It was great.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there's no fire. Just a bit of Loch Ness Monster. esque smoke. Nothing to be alarmed about. Have a good one.
Okay. Bye then.
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
It's been too long. Please have a seat. I'm just getting the coconut macaroons ready. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course. I'll just put the water on to boil then. Why did I have to be so careless? It was right there in front of me and I just ruined it. I'm always making mistakes like that. Why can't I do anything right? This is why I don't like to cook. I'm so bad at it and I'm always ruining stuff. I just wish I could be better at this. I think I have an idea. If I can find some guava around here, I can replace that burnt coconut macaroon with something new and delicious. I just need to find some guava. Let's see where I can find it. All right, I think I can head to the local market and see if I can find some guavas there. That should do the trick. I just need to grab my wallet and head out the door. Here I come, guavas. Wish me luck.
What on earth are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It isn't smoke, it's steam. I was just making myself a cup of tea.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
It's not a fire, I swear. It's just a small grease fire. I can put it out easily.
Skinner, why have you changed the order from coconut macaroon to guava?
Well, I was looking for something more exotic to tantalize your taste buds. I know you love a good guava, and I thought it would be a great surprise.
Skinner! That's not a very convincing lie. I could smell the guava from across the room, so tell me the truth.
All right, the truth is that the delivery driver accidentally swapped our order and gave us the wrong item.
I knew you were expecting the coconut macaroon, so I was trying my best to find a replacement that was just as good.
You could have just told me the truth from the start, Skinner. I understand things happen and it's all right. What? What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We have to do something.
No. You see, what's happening is perfectly natural. It's called volcanic lightning. It's not actually fire. It just looks like fire. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. This isn't volcanic lightning. It's clearly a kitchen fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire. We should just leave it be and let the volcanic lightning do its thing.
Skinner, that's insane. We need to get water and put this out now. Oh, well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I better be going.
What's the hurry? This is an excellent lunch. Stay and enjoy it a bit longer.
I think I see some smoke out the window.
Oh, no. It's probably just a little volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
That's not what I think it is. I think your house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the petrophyton is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a pre-prandial beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
We have some vintage beers, imported wines, and a selection of fine spirits. What would you like? Oh, no. What have I done? I should have been more careful. Oh, if only that character from my favorite show were real. They wouldn't have let this happen. Why can't life be more like fiction? Well, I guess it's just me now. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to fix this mess. There is. I see a tree full of mangosteens just outside the window. I'm sure it'll make a great replacement for the burnt petrophyton. All I have to do is get out there and get a few Come on, Homer. We'll need your help to get those mangosteens. Let's go. All right. Let's try to climb up the tree and carefully get as many mangosteens as we can. Keep an eye out for any dangerous branches. Okay, now be careful as you reach for the mangosteens. Once we have enough, let's get back down safely. Well, that was much easier than I thought it would be. Now let's get these mangosteens back to the house so I can replace the burnt petrophyton.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
Oh, it's no big deal. It's just steam from the steamed petrophyton I'm making. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with.
Really? Then it doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, that must be from the oven. I'm trying a new recipe and it's taking a little longer than I expected. So I just left it in there a bit longer than usual.
Skinner, what is going on here?
This isn't petrophyton. It's mangosteen. Why are you giving us something other than what was ordered?
Oh no. The petrophyton is here, I can assure you. We've acquired a special breed of petrophyton that just happens to look like mangosteen.
Really? Then why did you lie to us?
Well, the truth is, this is actually a rare breed of petrophyton that only grows in the jungles of South America. It's incredibly hard to get, so I figured I'd keep it a secret until it was ready to be served. So I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Skinner, I don't believe you. It looks like you're up to something. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's a mirage. Don't worry, you're safe here. Just don't look towards the kitchen.
Let me just see for myself. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. Just a mirage. I'm sure of it.
We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Please don't tell me you can't see the fire.
Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Hey, did you smell that? Smells like something's burning.
Oh, no, I don't smell anything. Just my famous chili cooking in the kitchen. You should try it.
Nah, I'm serious. It smells like smoke.
I'm sure it's just a mirage. Don't worry about it. Now go enjoy your day.
Are you sure? It smells pretty strong.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Yes, hello. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes, I'm making al pastor. It won't be done for another hour or so, though.
Ah, that sounds amazing. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything's taken care of. I'm just waiting for the pineapple to caramelize a bit more before I serve it. You can make yourself comfortable while you wait. Damn it. I knew I should have paid more attention. How am I supposed to make dinner now? Come on, Homer. Help me fix this mess. Okay, so I need a new plan. Now I just need something to replace the burnt pastor with. What do I have outside that might work? There's that plumeria tree. That's perfect. Right. I'll just get some of those blooms and I'll have my replacement. How do I get the blooms? I only have these tools with me. Scissors. Yes, I've got scissors. That'll work. All right, here goes. Okay, let's see here. All right, I need to cut the stems at a 45-degree angle. Now, I just need to remove the leaves and there. That should do it. All right, now I just need to position the placement and oil up perfect. All right, mission accomplished. Now I just need to find a way to keep these in place until the ceremony. I know. I'll use some twine to tie the blooms together and create a bouquet. Perfect. Now all I need to do is fasten it onto the burnt pastor as a replacement and it'll look like new.
What are you doing in here and why is it so full of smoke?
I'm making a delicious steamed al pastor. It's the perfect way to bring Mexican cuisine into the 21st century. The smoke is just from the steam.
That doesn't make any sense.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making a savory dish. It's all part of the process.
Skinner, you promised me old pastor. What's going on here?
Oh, this. This is a special all-pasta recipe with a secret ingredient. It's plumeria, a rare and exotic fruit flown in directly from the Caribbean. But don't worry, it still has all the same flavors as regular al pastor. You're gonna love it.
Skinner, I can smell the plumeria from here. You promised me all pastor.
You know, this is a special recipe prepared by a renowned chef from the region. It's a closely guarded secret, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much, if not more, than your original order.
I don't understand why you don't just admit the truth. What's the point of lying to me? Skinner, the kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. That's not a fire at all. It's a magnificent aurora borealis display.
Have you ever seen one this near to a city before? Quite remarkable.
That's not an aurora borealis. That's definitely fire. We need to call the fire department now.
Oh, no. I assure you it's just an unusually large aurora borealis. If you want to see it, I'm afraid I can't allow it. It's far too dangerous.
Skinner, this is not an aurora borealis. It's a fire. We need to call the fire department now.
Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Enjoy the show. It's the beautiful aurora borealis up there. Just gorgeous.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. This place looks homey.
Yes, I like to think so. I'm cooking us some supersaturation, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
I'd love one. What do you have?
I have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits. What can I get you? How could I have been so careless? I knew that supersaturation was a delicate process. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Maybe there is still something left I can salvage from this mess. I'm going to have to be more careful next time. If I could just find something out there that could act as a substitute for supersaturation and really help with this problem, then I could get back to Shrove Monday in no time. I'm sure there's something out there that could help. Maybe I'll get lucky and find something that's just what I need. Okay, here I go. Let's see what I can find. Look at that. That unusual shaped piece of wood looks like it could be the perfect replacement.
I think I've got it.
Haha, brilliant. Now I'm one step closer to getting back to Shrove Monday.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steam supersaturation, and the smoke is just from that.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steam supersaturation I'm making, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't supersaturation, it's Shrove Monday. Why are you not telling me the truth?
Well, this had to be done in order to maintain a high level of food quality and hygiene. We had to switch it up in order to keep things fresh and interesting.
What does that have to do with supersaturation? Stop lying to me, Skinner. I want the truth.
All right, I admit it. We ran out of ingredients for supersaturation and had to find an alternative. But I guarantee you, Shrove Monday is just as delicious.
That's not the point, Skinner. Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing much. Why do you ask? It's probably just moonbows.
Moonbows. I'd like to see that.
I'm sorry, I can't show you that right now. It's too faint and won't be visible for much longer.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I must be going now, though. I have to get back to work.
Yes, of course. Take care now, and have a safe journey.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? I think your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells good.
I'm making some homemade pastries. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure they will be soon.
They smell delicious, Principal Skinner. I'm sure they will be worth the wait.
I'm sure they will be. Please make yourself comfortable, and would you like something to drink? Damn it. Why does this always happen to me?
I've done my best, and it still ended up like this.
I give up. What's the use of trying anymore? The devil must be laughing at me right now. No, I won't give up. I'm determined to make something delicious out of this mess. I won't let the devil win. I think I have an idea. I believe I can replace the burnt pastry with some chocolate. The crunchy texture and the spicy flavor will be a great combination.
Now, how can I make this possible? Can I get the ingredients I need from outside the window? Let's see.
Ah, that shop over there is selling some chocolate. I think I'll go over and get some. I'll work out a way to make this pastry with chocolate and make sure it still tastes great. Come on, devil, you know I can do it. It's time to get creative. Let's get to work. Here I go. Now I'm just a few steps away from victory.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's okay. I'm just making some steamed pastry. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's going on?
It's just a little kitchen mishap. I can handle it. No need to worry.
Mr. Skinner, what is this food before me?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, it's... Ooh. A nutritious and tasty snack from the deep Amazonian rainforest. It's called chocolate, a unique delicacy made from natural ingredients found nowhere else in the world.
But this looks nothing like the pastry I ordered.
Well, it was a special request. We wanted to offer something a little different. I hope you enjoy it. It's truly a unique and delectable treat.
This isn't an Amazonian delicacy. This is fried dough twisted into a spiral. You've substituted it for the pastry I ordered, and you won't admit it.
Skinner, something's burning in the kitchen and it doesn't smell like Stonehenge to me.
Are you sure that's what you're seeing?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It's definitely Stonehenge. Why don't you come and have a look for yourself?
If it's really Stonehenge, then why don't you show me?
Well, it's just that there are certain ancient protocols that must be observed when one is visiting a historical site like this.
So, it's best if we just stay right here and admire it from afar.
Skinner, that's not Stonehenge, it's a kitchen fire. We need to put it out now.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I better get going now. Looks like the house is on fire.
What fire? That is just Stonehenge, my friend.
No, that is a fire and it looks like it's getting bigger. You should probably call the fire department soon.
No, that's just my Stonehenge. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, well, if you say so. I'm sure the fire department will be here soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach dish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. Can I help with anything?
No, I think I can manage. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. What do you have on hand?
I have some freshly brewed iced tea, lemonade, and iced coffee. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the spinach. I was so focused on getting this recipe right, and now it's ruined. Oh, what a waste of time. I should have known better. I guess I'll have to start over again. I think I've got it. If I can climb out the window, I can get some lophospermum from the garden. That should do the trick for this meal. Okay, here goes nothing. I need to be careful climbing out the window. All right, I made it. Now all I need to do is find some lophospermum and get back to the kitchen. Aha! Here's some lophospermum. Now I just need to get back inside before I'm missed. Okay, I'm back in. Now to make the most delicious spinach substitute dish in the world.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
It's just steam from the steamed spinach I'm making for dinner. I haven't set anything on fire. I promise.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell something burning. You better not be covering up something or there will be serious consequences.
No, I'm not. I swear, I'm just making steamed spinach.
Skinner, what is this? This is not spinach.
Of course it is. It's a special variety of spinach grown in a secret lab. It's a top secret experimental crop, and I'm very proud to be able to offer it to you in our dining hall.
That doesn't explain why it looks and tastes like lophospermum.
You must be mistaken. It's definitely spinach. I assure you, it is perfectly safe to eat and is a highly nutritious addition to your meal.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't spinach. This isn't a tornado. I can smell the smoke. Why won't you let me see the kitchen?
No, you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just a tornado.
I'm telling you, there's a fire. Can't you smell it?
No, I can't smell anything. It must just be a strong breeze.
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. We need to get help now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be getting on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Starts to walk away and notices the fire. Hey, Skinner, is your house on fire?
No, it's just a tornado. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I have to go. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just about to start cooking the matzo ball soup. It won't be ready for a little bit yet, but please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
That's very kind of you.
Would like something to drink while you wait. We have water, tea, and juice.
I think I'll have some tea, please.
Certainly. I'll make a pot right away. What have I done? This was supposed to be a nice meal to celebrate Passover, and now I've gone and ruined it. Is this punishment for my sins? Is this the universe's way of telling me something? I must have done something wrong. I will try to make it right. Please forgive me. May will try to make it right. Please forgive me. May the gods grant me the strength and knowledge to make things right. Oh, great gods above, please grant me the power to turn this burnt matzo ball into cress. I know this is a tall order, but I'm hoping you will help me. I need your help me. I need your help. With your will and power, anything is possible. I'm sure I can do this if I just have enough faith. Please give me a sign. Please give me a way to achieve my goal. Show me the way. Thank you for hearing me. I'm grateful for your help. Now let's see what I can do with what I have.
What is going on in here?
The kitchen is filled with smoke.
What's happening?
Nothing. Just cooking some delicious lunch.
See? It's just steam from boiling water for pasta. I'm sure it'll clear up in no time.
Steam? That doesn't explain why the fire alarm is going off. No more excuses. Tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to bake a cake, and the oven caught on fire. I was trying to put the fire out, but it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry.
What is this? This isn't matzo ball soup. Explain yourself.
Well, this is a special variety of matzo ball soup that is made with cress. It is an ancient recipe that has been passed down through the generations. This is a very rare and special treat. I just thought your students would appreciate something a little different today.
But why didn't you tell me about this when you offered the soup?
Well, I thought it would be a delightful surprise. I wanted to give your students something special, and I thought this would do the trick. I'm sorry if I caused any confusion.
This is unacceptable. You should have told me the truth in the first place. I expect honesty and integrity from you in the future. We have to get out. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's probably just the smoke detectors malfunctioning. I'll get an electrician right away to take a look at it.
But the smoke is getting thicker and I can see the flames. We have to go now.
No, I'm sure it's just a false alarm. I'll double check to make sure it's nothing serious.
It is serious. Can't you see the flames? We need to evacuate immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great as always. I'd better be off now. Looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, no. Please wait. I'll call the fire department.
No need. I can hear the sirens already. You should get out of here and make sure everyone's safe.
Yes, of course. Thank you for your help. I'll see you soon.
Good luck.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It's great to be here. What's that delicious smell?
Oh, that's the dumb aloo. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. I'll have a beer, please.
Of course, coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen. Now, there's no way to save the dumb aloo. I guess I'll have to start over. But this time I'll have to pay closer attention and be more careful. And next time I should make sure I'm not distracted. That would make it easier to prevent this from happening again. I need something crunchy to replace the burnt dumb aloo. Maybe I could use Oralette. I think I remember seeing some in the kitchen cabinet earlier. I better go check and see if it's still there. Time to hop to it. Off I go. Maybe I can make this work. Just a little bit more effort, and I'll have an edible dish again.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam from the steamed dumaloo I'm making. I just needed to boil the potatoes for a bit.
No, it smells like something is burning. Don't try to fool me. You have to tell me the truth.
Honest, it's just the steam, I swear.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said you were bringing dumaloo, not Oralette.
Ah, yes. Well, I was in the back kitchen when I noticed that the dumaloo had been contaminated with a mysterious green substance. Worried about everybody's health, I took it upon myself to swap it with Oralette. Safety first, after all.
And what was the mysterious green substance?
Oh, it was one of those things. You know, the kind of goop the aliens leave behind. I just wanted to make sure nobody got sick.
Aliens? Really? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be extraterrestrial life. Do you want to take a closer look?
No. We need to get out of here now. We have to alert the fire department.
No, I'm sure it is nothing. If we wait a few minutes more, it will go away on its own.
No. We need to leave now. This is a serious emergency. Thank you, Superintendent Skinner, but I really should be heading out. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate. Are you sure you don't want me to help with the fire?
Oh, no worries. There's no fire. It's probably just some kind of extraterrestrial life form or something. Let's just hope it doesn't cause too much trouble and move on.
If you say so. Well, thank you again for lunch. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Will do. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, I'm making San Marino for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
San Marino? What's that?
It's a traditional dish from my mother's homeland in Italy. It's made with chicken, vegetables, and the special sauce Elsie always uses. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the San Marino. I was so close to finishing it. How am I going to explain this to my friends? I guess I'll have to serve them something else, but I just don't know what yet. I'm sure that plant outside my window is the perfect replacement for the burnt San Marino. I'll need to get a cutting and try to root it so I can plant it in the garden. But first, I need to get a tool to take the cutting. I think I have a pair of secateurs. I'd better go and get that and come back to take the cutting. Okay, here I go. Wow, I'm glad that worked. Now I just need to pot the cutting and wait for it to take root. Fingers crossed it works and I'll have my new plants soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. There's no fire here. Just some steam from the steamed San Marinos I'm making for our lunch. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke from here. I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, honestly, I'm not. The smoke was just created by the hot oil I was using for the San Marinos. I'm very sorry for the trouble. I'll make sure to be more careful in the future.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Well, you see, I was running a little experiment with the school cafeteria food. I had heard about a very exotic new food, Solenostemon rotundifolius, and thought I'd give it a try.
It turns out it's even more delicious than San Marino,
Skinner, why didn't you just tell the truth?
Well, I didn't want to take the risk that the food would be unpopular and the students wouldn't like it. So I figured if I just swapped it out and they liked it, then I would have a hit on my hands. I apologize for the deception, but I'm sure you understand my intentions were.
Skinner, I think it might be time for you to face the consequences of your actions. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do?
Oh, don't worry. It's just levitation. I'm sure there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Wait, levitation? Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Let's just go about our business.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I need to be sure it's nothing more serious than levitation. Wow, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way. The house looks like it's on fire.
What fire? No, I think it's just levitation. All part of the act.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later then.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in out of the cold. Escarundi Pecora is cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, great. I love this dish. It's been so long since I've had it. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
Me too. The smell alone is making me hungry. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
That's what I'm counting on. Shall we sit and chat while we wait?
Absolutely. Let's make ourselves comfortable. God damn it, I've burned the Escarunda Pecora. I can't believe it. I was so careful to make sure it was perfect.
How could I have let this happen? How could I have let this happen? I need to start over and make it right.
I'll have to start all over again. I'm so frustrated. Why can't things ever just go right? I think I've found the perfect replacement for the burnt escarundi pecora. It's a gum industry. It has all the necessary ingredients, and I can make a new batch to take its place. Yes, this will do nicely. Now let's get to work. First, I'll need to find the right type of gum to use. Then I'll need to source the ingredients, figure out the recipes and production process, and get everything ready for production. This might take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end. I can do this. I'm sure I can make a great product. All I need to do is stay focused and work hard.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed escarundi pecora I'm making. Nothing to worry about. It should be ready soon.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right, of course. I'll get right on that.
Skinner, why have you replaced the escarundi pecora with gum industry?
Well, I felt that it was time to shake things up a little bit. I thought gum industry would be a welcome change and a nice surprise for everyone. Plus, it is much healthier and more nutritious than the escarundi pecora. It's a win-win situation.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I know you didn't just switch the meal on a whim. What is the real reason?
All right, you caught me. I was trying to save money. Escarundi pecora is more expensive than the gum industry, and I was trying to keep costs down. I hope you can understand.
I understand your motivation, but I still don't agree with the swap. You should have consulted with me first instead of making a unilateral decision. We'll need to come up with a plan to ensure everyone still gets the quality meals they were expecting.
There is definitely a fire in the kitchen. Are you going to call the fire department?
No, I'm not. It's not a fire, it's Alexander's band. You must be mistaken. Do you want to see it?
Of course I want to see it. How can you deny the fact that there is a fire in the kitchen?
I'm telling you it's not a fire, it's Alexander's band. I'm sorry, but I just cannot let you see it.
We can't stand around here arguing about this. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department.
Hey, Skinner, I'm leaving now. Thanks for lunch. Oh, and I think your house is on fire.
Oh no, that's just Alexander's band. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Have a good afternoon.
You too, Skinner. Stay safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How was your drive here today?
It was pleasant, thank you. What's that smell? It smells delicious.
Nice. My special window pane oyster recipe. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
It smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be worth the wait. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Damn it.
How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to prepare this dish and now it's ruined. God, why do I keep making mistakes like this? I just do one thing right for once. What am I missing?
Maybe I need to take a step back and think things through more carefully. That's the only way I'm going to be able to avoid these kinds of mistakes in the future. Please help me find a way to replace this window pane with something, anything. I'm stuck here, alone, and this window pane needs to be fixed. Please, God, if you could provide something like tasso ham to do the job, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Now let's get to work. I'll need some tools and materials, and I'm sure I can figure out how to make this work. With your help, I know I can make this happen.
What is going on in here?
The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from my latest culinary invention, steamed window pane oysters. It's a delicacy.
It smells like something's on fire. What are you hiding?
Nothing. Nothing at all, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring tasso ham instead of window pane oysters?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, I had access to some information that suggested that the window pane oysters weren't going to be the best choice for our customers. So, in order to give them the best experience possible, I switched the order at the last minute.
Are you sure that was the right decision? It seems like an awfully odd call to make.
It was certainly a risk, but one that I felt was worth taking. I wanted to make sure our customers got the best possible product, and I believed that the tasso ham was the better option.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But please try to be more careful in the future. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. There's no need to panic. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster passing through again.
What? I don't believe you. Can I see the Loch Ness Monster?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it'll be gone soon enough.
You are not taking this seriously. We need to act now and put out the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll be seeing you. Ah, you know what? It sounds like something's burning.
Can you smell it?
Ah, of course not. That must be the Loch Ness Monster I've been hearing about visiting.
Right. Well, I'll be seeing you then.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just cooking up some side of bacon for us. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, though.
That smells delicious.
I'd love some bacon. What else are you cooking?
I am also making some scrambled eggs and toast. Would you like some?
Yes, that sounds great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Please, have a seat and I'll bring it right out. Is there anything else I can get you? Great. Just great. I was so looking forward to that bacon and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? I have to find something else to eat. Maybe I'll just try making some eggs. That shouldn't be too hard, right? I'm sure I can pull something off. Ah, I see a bushi in the garden. It looks like it's the perfect size to replace the burnt side of bacon. Time to get to work. First, I need to cut the bushi in half. I think it's best to use a sharp knife to do it.
Ah, here we go.
All right, now I just need to place the bushi on the frying pan and turn the heat up. Here we go! And now all I need to do is wait for it to cook. I'm sure it'll turn out delicious. Yeah, yes, perfect. Now I can enjoy my breakfast, complete with some delicious bushi instead of the burnt side of bacon.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Don't try and feed me that. This kitchen is on fire and you know it.
No, it's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
What's going on here, Skinner? Did you purposely switch out the side of bacon I asked for?
No, absolutely not. I told you it was bushi from the start. I never said anything about bacon.
But I distinctly remember you saying side of bacon. Now, why would you do that?
Oh, I must have been confused. I meant to say boshi all along. I apologize for any confusion.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I think you deliberately switched out the side of bacon for this bushi and you're trying to cover it up. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to call the fire department.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just volcanic lightning. It's not a fire, it's just a natural phenomena.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to leave the school and call the fire department now.
No, it's just a natural phenomena. Don't worry, it will pass soon.
Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and argue about this. The kitchen is on fire, and we need to call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going. Looks like your house is on fire, though.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
Oh. Okay, then. If you say so, I'll be on my way.
Very good. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you, too.
Welcome. You've arrived just in time for dinner. The pytha is almost ready. Please take a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Oh, God, how did I even manage to mess this up? I'm so sorry. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a disaster. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do better than this. I'm going to find a way to make this right. Please, God, let this be the answer to my problem. Let this be the solution I need to make this delicious Israeli eggplant salad in place of the burnt pytha. Help me to find the ingredients and the instructions I need to make the best Israeli eggplant salad I can. I know it can be done, and I know I can do it. Please, God, give me the strength and the courage to move forward. Amen. All right, let's do this. First, I'll need to find some nice and ripe eggplants. I'll need to figure out how to properly prepare them and how to make the perfect Israeli eggplant salad dressing. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm making my famous steamed pytha. The steam from that is what's creating all the smoke.
Are you sure it's not something else?
Yes, of course. Trust me, I'm an expert at cooking pytha.
What's going on, Skinner? I asked for pytha, and you bring me this Israeli eggplant salad. What happened?
Oh, well, the pytha, it kind of exploded in the oven. It was a new type of high-powered pytha, and it just didn't work out.
Exploded? That doesn't make any sense. What are you not telling me?
Well, I guess I should admit that the pytha was actually a failed experiment. I was trying to make a new type of energy bar, but it didn't quite work out, so I decided to make the Israeli eggplant salad instead.
And why didn't you just tell me that from the start? What's going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's just levitation. I'm at a very advanced level in my practice, and I'm using the kitchen as my laboratory.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry. The levitation is private.
That smell isn't from levitation. It's from a fire. Let me in there to put it out. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think it's about time I go. I think I can hear something outside, like a fire or something. Should we go check it out?
Oh, no need. That's probably just some levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure.
Yes, quite sure. Now off you go. Have a good day.
All right then. Goodbye.
Do. They're working hard to make their dreams come true. Though Skinner often lies to Chalmers. You can still find them in town tonight.
See you, Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I am so glad you could join us. The King Arthur flower isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you for the invitation. It's nice to be here. Do you need any help with the cooking?
No. I have everything under control. I just need a few more minutes and it will be ready.
Very well. While we wait, Why don't you tell me about how you came to make this recipe?
Sure, it's been a family favorite for years. My grandmother passed down the recipe to me, and I've been making it ever since. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the King Arthur flour. I was so close to making the best pancakes ever. Guess I'll have to start over. Oh well, it's time to clean up this mess and try again. I wonder if that tree outside the window has any styrax. I'll have to go out and take a look to find out. Well, I guess I can't do this alone. I'll have to find someone to help me identify the tree and harvest the styrax. Oh well, I'll just have to make do in the meantime. Wait, I know. I can use the internet to research the tree and how to harvest styrax. That way I can figure out what type of tree it is and learn how to harvest the styrax. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find the right tools, and I should be able to replace the King Arthur flour with styrax in no time. All right, looks like I'm all set. Here I go.
Skinner, what the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry. They're just steam clouds from the steam King Arthur flour I'm making. You know.
I'm not a fool, Skinner. I can smell smoke.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No. There's no fire. I was just, baking some scones and they might have gotten a little too hot. That's all.
What is this? This isn't King Arthur flour. What did you do, Skinner?
Well, this is the highest quality flour money can buy, Professor Chalmers. It's made from the finest, rarest ingredient on Earth, styrax. It's a rare resin that grows in the most remote parts of the world, and it's said to give the flour a unique taste and texture that can't...
I don't believe you, Skinner. Where did you really get this flour?
I got it in a sacred mountain temple, Professor. It was guarded by a giant dragon that I had to battle before I was allowed access. Once I made it through to the temple, a wise monk presented me with the styrax flour as a gift, and she told me to use it to make only the most...
Skinner, you're not fooling anyone. Just tell me the truth. What did you do? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here right away.
No, it's not. This is all just an agapogo. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke and smell the burning. We need to get everyone out of here right now.
Nonsense. I know what I'm talking about, and this is all just an igapogo. Nothing to worry about.
But can I see it for myself? Is it possible to view the igapogo?
Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. That's just old Igaupogo.
He's harmless.
No, I'm pretty sure there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, Chalmers. Everything is under control.
No, Skinner, it's not. The house is burning down. We need to leave now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sereda Estrella cheese isn't ready yet, but it's almost there.
Ah, I can smell it already. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, not at all. I've got it under control.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. It sure smells delicious.
Let's chat while it cooks. What have you been up to lately? Why did I have to be so careless? I was starting to get it right, and I ruined it. I guess that's what I get for being so reckless. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Hopefully, I can do better this time. That looks like a food truck. If I could just get some of that pistolet, I could substitute it for the burnt Sereda Estrella cheese. All I have to do is figure out how to get over there. I could hop on my bike and pedal over there. But what if it's too far? Maybe I can call a cab or even walk. No, if I leave now, I should be able to make it there in time. All right then, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. On my way.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam from this steamed Serra de Estrella cheese I'm making. It's my signature dish, you know. Nothing to worry about.
I don't be you. Look at that smoke. What else do you have on the stove?
Just some vegetables and some sausages. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here?
This isn't the cheese I asked for.
Where's the Serra da Estrella?
Oh, this is the same cheese. I just got it from a different vendor. It's the same recipe, just made with a little different kind of cow.
That's not true. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I swear. The vendor told me it was a premium grade cheese and guaranteed the same taste. I figured it was worth a try for the price.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get what I asked for. Why didn't you get the Serra de Estrella? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I assure you, Chalmers. It's just sea monster sightings. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look for ourselves.
No, I'm certain it's nothing more than sea monster sightings. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Well then, what do you suggest we do? Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Of course, see you soon. Oh, and remember, there's no fire here, just reports of sea monsters, okay?
Got it. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Skinner! The house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How is everything going?
Just fine, sir, just fine. I've got a pot of dry ice cooking on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. Everything is under control. Ack, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the dry ice. Now I'll have to start over. I need to be more careful the next time. Now I'm gonna have to dash to the store for more ingredients. Sure hope I don't run out of time. That stand selling sorbetes looks just what I need. I better go grab some before they're all gone. I know. I'll take a little shortcut and cut across the park. That way I can get to the stand faster. All right. Looks like I'm ready to go. Here I go. Smells like the sweetest sorbetes around. Just a few more minutes, then I'll have enough to replace the burnt dry-as. Yeses. I made it just in time. Time to get back and get these sorbetes in the freezer.
Skinner! What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent. Just steam from the steamed dumplings I'm making. They always create a bit of smoke when they cook.
What is that smell? Is something burning? Are you sure you don't have a fire somewhere in here?
No, nothing's burning. Just steam, I assure you.
Skinner! On whose authority did you switch the food?
Well, it was all part of a top-secret experiment. I was trying to find out if certain combinations of flavors would induce a higher level of satisfaction in the diners.
I'm sure you understand the importance of such scientific inquiry, Mr. Chalmers.
That doesn't explain why you substituted sorbetes for the dryers.
Well, I didn't exactly substitute them. I merely used the sorbetes as a kind of garnish or topping. It was all part of the experiment.
Skinner, why don't you tell me the truth? Skinner, why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
It's just moonbows. You'll only see them if you believe.
No, I'm serious. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It must just be moonbows. You won't be able to see them unless you believe, but trust me, it's just a beautiful light show.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I come and take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Oh, certainly. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, by the way, you might want to take a look outside.
Oh, why? Is there a moonbow? How lovely.
Ah, no. It looks like the house is on fire.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We were just getting ready to eat. The Akna isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Ah, great. It smells delicious. I've been looking forward to this for some time now.
Yes, I'm glad you could make it. Why don't you take a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable? Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, that would be wonderful. I'll take a glass of white wine if you have it.
Of course, I'll be right back with that. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? That Akna was supposed to be my dinner tonight. Oh, this is just great. Oh, this is just great. I can't believe I did this. 'Cause, hey, you know who else likes burnt food? The devil. Maybe he can help me fix this mess. Hey, devil, what do you think I should do? Now I need a plan to replace the burned-out machinery of Mars, and I'll take a look around and see if I can find something that can help me out. Let's go, devil. Let's find something that can help us make Mars, Inc. better than ever before. Maybe those parts in the scrapyard can help. Maybe I can salvage some machinery and repair it to get the job done right. That's it. I'll go scavenge some machinery and see if I can bring Mars, Inc. back to life. Here's to a successful mission.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Akna I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try to lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I didn't mean to. I was just trying to make dinner and it must have got out of control.
What do you mean the food is Mars in? That's not the food I ordered.
Yes. The delivery driver must have made a mistake. He must have accidentally switched it up with another order.
I'm sure it's still just as delicious.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know when I'm being lied to, so tell me what is really going on here.
All right. It's not what it seems. I wanted to surprise you with something a bit different, so I asked the delivery driver to switch up the order. I thought you'd love it.
So you admit it? You changed the order? The kitchen is on fire! What are you doing to put it out?
I can't see any fire. It must be Will.
Oh.
The Wisp.
Can you show me that?
Yes, of course. I can show you. There's a fire. It's right there.
No, I'm quite sure it must be Will. Oh, the Wisp. I don't see any fire.
Okay, let me show you then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now, though. Are you sure you're okay here?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I better head inside and get some work done. Don't mind the fire. It's just a Will. Oh, the Wisp. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Have a good day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon?
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. So glad you could make it. The veal is cooking, but it's not ready yet. What can I get you to drink? We have some nice sparkling cider.
That sounds lovely, thank you. Could I also get a glass of water as well?
Of course. I'll be right back with your drinks.
Thank you. In the meantime, can you tell me about the plans for the evening?
Sure. After dinner, I thought we'd watch a movie and then maybe even play a board game or two. Does that sound good? Oh, no. What have I done? This is a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner special for my family, and now it's ruined. Maybe I can salvage some of it, but I'll never get this dinner right. What am I gonna do? Oh, God, please. Help me find a way to replace this burnt veal with a suckling pig. It would be a miracle if I could find one nearby. Please, Lord, show me the way. Aha! The butcher shop across the street. If I can get there quickly, I may be able to procure a suckling pig and save the day. Thank you, Lord. With your help, I know I can make this happen. Let's go. Onward and upward.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I was boiling some potatoes for lunch.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You need to tell me what's really going on here, or I'm calling the fire department.
I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, this is not veal. What is it?
That, my dear Chalmers, is the finest veal roast you'll ever lay your eyes on. In fact, it's super great at veal. No other veal compares to it.
I don't think that's true. What is it, really?
It's a special hybrid breed of veal developed by our research department. We call it Avalus Pegasus, the perfect combination of veal and pork. It's a true delicacy, I assure you.
That still doesn't explain why it looks like a suckling pig. You're obviously not being honest with me. What is this? The kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
There's no fire, Chalmers. You must be imagining things. Probably just the sun reflecting off the windows.
No, look there. You can see the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here now.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
This is not steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. Well, I'll be off then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry about the house.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure the fire department will have it out in no time.
Good luck with the repairs then. Take care.
You too. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just putting the last of the skewers on the grill.
It smells great. What are you grilling, though?
I'm making some teriyaki chicken skewers. I marinated them overnight. They should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. What are the sides? Do you need any help getting them ready?
Making some grilled vegetables in a rice dish. I think I've got it all under control, but thanks for offering to help. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Now I have to start all over again. All that work for nothing. I'm so frustrated. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for better results. I'll just have to be more careful this time. I need to get my hands on some Donofrios. That's it. I'll go to the store and grab some. That should do the trick. If I hurry, I can make it back before the others come back and notice the skewers are gone. Right, I should go now. Until then, I'll just have to make do with some other skewer replacements. Good thing I'm resourceful.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke.
I'm just steaming some skewers. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the skewers. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with switching out the food like this? What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking about trying something a bit more flavorful, you know? I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. And I didn't think it would be a big deal. I mean, we can all agree that Donofrio is a delicious dish, right?
No, Skinner. This is unacceptable. You can't just switch out the menu without consulting anyone. Not only did this cause a disruption, it also cost us money for the food. I'm holding you accountable for this and will be expecting an apology from you.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was a mistake, and I apologize for my actions.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. It sure smells like something is burning.
It's definitely not a fire. It's probably just a werewolf passing through.
If there's a werewolf, I'd like to see it for myself.
No, there's no werewolf. You must be mistaken. It's just a smell from outside.
If it's just a smell, then why don't we go take a look? Ah, Dr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
What? No, no. Don't be silly. That's just my werewolf trying to make a snack.
What? Never mind, forget it. I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're just in time for supper. I'm afraid the beetroot is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Oh, thank you. It smells wonderful already.
Shall we have a glass of wine while we wait?
Sure, why not?
Sounds like a good way to pass the time.
I've got a nice Pinot Noir. Would you like white or red? Damn it! I was so looking forward to having beetroot tonight. I can't believe I burned it. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I don't know why I have to be so clumsy sometimes. This looks promising. I wonder if I can use this duck to replace the burnt beetroot. Time to give it a try. Let's see what I can do with this duck. I'll need to cut it, season it, and cook it the same way I did for the beetroot. That should do it. Right. So I'm cutting up this duck and seasoning it. Now for the cooking. I think I got this. It smells pretty good. Time to plate it up and see if my experiment worked. It looks fantastic. I'm sure my guests will be happy with this delicious duck instead of the unfortunate charred beetroot.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam. Everything is just fine.
Steam? That doesn't look like steam to me.
Where's the fire? What is burning?
Oh, nothing. Just a little experiment I'm working on. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? Where's the beetroot I requested?
Oh, this is a new experimental dish I thought you would like to try. It's a special breed of duck that's been harvested from one of the best farms in town. I think you'll really enjoy the flavor.
Skinner? I asked for beetroot, not duck. Do you take me for a fool?
No, of course not. I just thought that experimenting with different types of food would be something you would enjoy.
I apologize if you don't like it. I'll be sure to bring you the beetroot you asked for next time.
I think it's best if you just stick to what I requested. Skinner! The kitchen's on fire!
No, it isn't. It's just some mysterious booms. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
There's no denying it, Skinner. The kitchen is definitely on fire.
I still say it's just a mystery boom. Now let's just stand back and watch the mysterious boom unfold.
Skinner, this can't be a mystery boom. We need to get out of here and find help.
Professor Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just some strange noise. How was lunch?
It was great, thank you. I should probably be heading out now.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
You too, Professor Skinner?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. It's wonderful to see you. The minke whale is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes to cook.
Ah, yes, the minke whale. I must admit I wasn't expecting this dish tonight. It smells delicious, though.
I'm glad you like it. Let me get you a drink while we wait for it to be done. Would you like some wine? Or maybe a beer?
Some beer would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Damn it. I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner. Now I've ruined the whole meal. What am I gonna do? God, why did you let this happen? Is this some kind of punishment? Well, whatever it is, I'm not gonna let it get me down. I'll just have to figure out something else to cook tonight. I'm sure I'll come up with something delicious. Oh, Lord, please help me. I need to find a way to replace this burnt minke whale with a strip steak. Please show me a way. If someone can just donate a strip steak or give me the money to purchase one, that would be great. I'm sure there must be a way. Please help me find it. Help me find it. Thank you, Lord, in Jesus' name, amen. Now I just have to wait and see what the Lord has in store for me. I'm sure he will show me the way.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's all right, Principal Chalmers. It's just the steamed minke whale I'm making. It's a delicacy I learned how to make on my last vacation.
Skinner, that's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
All right. Of course. I'll get it taken care of right away.
What's going on here? Why did you replace the minke whale with strip steak?
I didn't replace the minke whale with strip steak. I just thought it would make a nice change of pace. The minke whale is still in the kitchen. I just didn't want to serve it tonight. That
doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Of course I'm telling you the truth. I'm not a liar. I'm just trying to provide a variety of options for our diners.
I don't believe you. What's the real reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, it's not on fire. It's spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to worry.
Can I at least take a look for myself?
No, there's no need for that. We should just leave it alone.
We can't just leave it alone. There's a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going. I just noticed something funny outside. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Nonsense. Don't be ridiculous. That must be some kind of spontaneous human combustion.
That's not possible, Principal Skinner. You need to call the fire department quickly.
No, I'm sure it can't be a real fire. I'll just take a look at it and make sure.
Well, okay, but please be careful. You should get out of the house if you see that it really is on fire.
Hey, boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
That smells amazing. What are we having?
Alaska king crab. I steamed it myself.
It smells a little burnt.
No, it's not burnt. The crab is just very fresh. Oh, no, I've burnt the crab. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. Hey, boss, the crab is burnt. I'm so sorry. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. Hey, there's a fish market down the street. I'll just buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me. I'll just tell him the truth. He's gonna be so mad at me. I'll just go buy some more crab and boil it. It'll be ready in no time. I hope he's not too mad at me.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just boiling some water for the crab.
Smells like something is on fire.
No, the crab is just very fresh. The smell is from the boiling water.
Are you sure? What is this?
It's sorrel. It's a type of crab.
This is not crab.
Yes, it is. It's a very rare type of crab. I'm surprised you've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it because it's not crab. The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
No, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire.
No, the crab is just very fresh. The smoke is from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No problem, boss. Thanks for coming over.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
No, it's not on fire. The smoke is just from the boiling water.
The kitchen is on fire. Quick, put it out.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good of you to come. Please come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner, thank you for the invitation. It smells like something wonderful is cooking.
Yeah. Yes, it's my famous Polo al Disco. It'll be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
Ah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some red wine, beer, and whiskey. Which would you like? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless?
I've ruined dinner.
Now what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it somehow, but there's no time. I should have been more careful. If I could just get my hands on some spiceberry, I could replace this burnt Polo al Disco. I know there's a store nearby. I'll just have to make a run for it. I better hurry. I don't want the food to get cold. Okay, I'm off. Just have to stay focused and I'll get there in no time. I can do this.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
I'm just making steamed Polo al Disco. It's a delicious recipe I found. The steam is creating a bit of smoke. That's why it's so foggy in here.
This is clearly more than steam. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire, and you know it.
No, it's not, Chalmers. I promise you. It's just the delicious smell of steamed Polo al Disco cooking in here.
What is this?
Oh, this. This is a new blend of exotic spices. It's called Spiceberry. I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the cafeteria. We can offer different flavors every day.
This isn't Polo al Disco. Where is the Polo al Disco?
You see, I had a vision. A vision of a future where people come together to experience the new tastes of Spiceberry. A future where we don't just love one type of food. We embrace all kinds of flavors, even the wildest and wackiest ones. Even the wildest and wackiest ones.
No, this is unacceptable. There is definite error in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be ridiculous. It's just a golem. You don't need to worry about it.
Let me see it. If it's just a golem, that's easy enough to prove.
No, it's not necessary. I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just a golem.
I don't believe you. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going now, but I hope that was enough to tide you over.
Oh, absolutely, Chalmers. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
I'm sure I will. Just gotta keep pretending there's no fire, like always.
Oh, what? What fire?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The pastis is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious already.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea while we wait?
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
Very well. I'll bring you a cup right away. What was I thinking? I burned the pasties. How will I get it replaced in time for dinner? I should have been more careful. This is really upsetting, and I don't know what to do. Time is running out. I need to think of a solution quickly. Maybe I can find a replacement at the grocery store. That's it. I bet those broad beans outside the window will be perfect for replacing the burnt pasties. I'll just need to grab some and bring them inside. Time to get some broad beans. Ah, here they are. Okay, I think I have enough to cook with. Now just need to get them ready and they should make a delicious replacement for the burnt pastis.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed pasties I'm making. It's a traditional dish from my home country.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What did you do?
It's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pastis.
I'm glad you asked. This is a new type of pasties I just found. It's a special blend of broad beans and herbs. You'll love it.
Skinner, this is broad beans, not pastis. And why did you replace it?
Ah, I'm so sorry. We ran out of pastas, so I had to improvise. It's a good substitute, I promise.
Skinner, that's unbelievable. I can't believe you would be so reckless with my food order. What's that smoke?
Oh, that's a rainbow cloud. It's beautiful, isn't it?
A rainbow cloud? But it smells like smoke.
No, it's not smoke. It's a rainbow cloud.
Just take a look at it.
I don't see any colors. It looks like smoke to me. That was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now, though. I think I left something on the stove.
No need to worry. It's just a few clouds passing by. Have a good day.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Goodbye now and take care.
You too, goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come in. My delectable dipterus is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, well, that's all right.
It smells wonderful. I'd love to take a look around if that's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. Please, make yourself at home. I'll be back in a moment with some refreshments.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that. I'm looking forward to trying your dipterus.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh, God. Why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to having this dipteries, but now I've ruined it. How could I be so careless and let this happen, devil? Why do these bad things always happen to me? Maybe I should just give up. What's the point in trying anything if things just don't turn out the way I want them to? Ah, what luck. This looks like a perfect specimen of the Caprino di Malga delle Alfi Maritime. With a bit of luck, it might just be able to replace the burnt dipteries and thus restore the balance of our ecosystem. Now all I need to do... Devil, do you think I should try digging it up and transplanting it here? Or perhaps I should just take some of the spores and propagate it in a different location? I know what I need to do. I'll take a little of both options. That should ensure our ecosystem stays balanced. Okay, devils, I'm off. Wish me luck. Thanks. Now let's get to it.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What have you been doing in here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steam dipterus. It must be the steam creating the smoke.
That doesn't make any sense. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? Admit it?
No, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us Caprino di Malga delle Alpi Maritime instead of dipterus?
Well, I was running some errands for the school, and I had to take a detour through the nearby Alpi Maritime Mountains. It turns out they had an amazing cheese shop which only sold this incredibly rare Caprino di Malga cheese. I thought it would be a shame to pass up the opportunity.
That's a rather elaborate excuse. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I wouldn't make something like this up. I always strive for the highest levels of integrity and honesty.
Very well. I'll take your word for it. Let's enjoy this unique cheese treat. There's definitely a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just the Queensland tiger. It's harmless. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see this Queensland tiger. Where is it?
No, It's nothing to worry about. We've been able to contain it.
That doesn't make sense. If it's harmless, why can't I see it? Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I should be heading out now.
No need to rush. It's going to be a while before the Queensland tiger arrives.
Queensland tiger? What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just an old folk tale. Have a good day now.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day, too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. It's so nice to see you. I just put dinner on the stove. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That's very kind of you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a recipe from my hometown of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm sure I will. Please don't let me keep you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything is under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here? God damn it. Why did I have to go and burn the Grand Rapids, Minnesota? It was such a great place for me to visit, and now it's ruined. Damn you, devil. You and your tricks. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry and frustrated. I guess I just have to try to forget about it and move on. I see a flatfish out there. It looks like the perfect shape to replace the old Grand Rapids, Minnesota. All I need is a little determination and a fishing rod. Then I can make this thing happen. Come on, devil, I can do this. Let's get to work. First step, get a pole and some fishing tackle. Then, I'll need to find the right spot for catching flatfish. I'll make sure to bring plenty of bait and patience.
If I'm lucky, I might just come out of this with a new Grand Rapids.
All right, devil, let's do this. There's nothing like the feeling of a new challenge.
Skinner, what is going on here?
The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Grand Rapids, Minnesota that I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I know a kitchen fire when I see one. Now, why are you trying to cover it up? Tell me the truth.
Well, all right. All right. I was making a batch of popcorn, and I left it in the microwave for too long. The kernels caught fire.
What's going on here, Seymour?
This isn't the food I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special Grand Rapids delicacy. A flatfish. It's quite rare and highly sought after. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique flavor.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring the food I asked for.
I'm afraid there was a mix-up at the store.
But I can guarantee you that this flatfish is of the highest quality. It's the perfect substitute.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something from me. What's going on here, Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong here. It's just the earthquake lights. You know how it can be sometimes.
Earthquake lights. I've never seen earthquake lights before. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need to take a look. It's just the earthquake lights. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, but is it really the earthquake lights? It looks like there could be a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for the meal, Principal Skinner.
Yes, thank you for coming. Oh my! Those lights look like they're shaking. Must be an earthquake. No need to worry. It's all good.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye now.
The house is literally on fire. You know that, right?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's mustaccioli with homemade sauce. It's almost ready.
Can't wait to taste it. So how have things been going in your school?
Oh, pretty well overall. We had a few hiccups here and there, but we've been tackling them one by one. Why do I always burn the mustaccioli? I just don't understand. I was so looking forward to it for dinner tonight, and now it's ruined.
Oh, God, why must you punish me so?
Well, there's always tomorrow. I'll just make it again. Bring me the steamers. Let the aroma of their succulent meat fill the air. Let my hunger be satisfied and my stomach cease to growl. Send your steamer clams from the depths of the sea and let them replace this burnt mustaccioli. Hear my plea and grant my wish. Let the steamer clams bring me joy so that I can eat in peace and contentment. So mote it be. Amen.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke.
Well, it's supposed to be. This is the new recipe I'm trying out. It involves boiling and steaming the ingredients to make a sauce.
That's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, of course not. I was trying to make a new sauce and it boiled over. That's all.
That's not what you said. Why are you lying to me?
Look, I don't know why you think I said anything else. I remember clearly saying that I was bringing steamer clams. That's what I did. End of story.
No, it's not the end of the story. I'm not going to let you get away with lying to me like this.
Fine. I can see that you're not going to believe me no matter what I say, so I guess there's no point in arguing. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Let's just move on, shall we?
I'm not going to just let this go. I expect a full and honest explanation for why you lied about bringing mustaccioli. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. Those are halos around the moon.
Skinner, you need to face the facts. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate the building and call the fire department right now.
No, Chalmers. I'm telling you, it's a natural phenomenon. The halos around the moon. I'm sure it's nothing more than optical illusion.
Skinner, it's a fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to leave now and call the fire department. Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you later then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. See you around, Chalmers.
Yeah, see you.
Wait, do you see those halos around the moon? I always thought they were so beautiful.
Yeah, they are really pretty. I gotta go now, though. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
Thank you. We are having mandarin orange chicken for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Sounds terrific. Let me know when it's ready and I'll be sure to help serve.
Will do. Come on in, have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink while we wait. Oh, great gods. Why have you done this to me? I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to serve it to my guests now? Perhaps if I start over, I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, give me the strength and wisdom I need to make this a success. Oh, gods, please grant me the strength to find the perfect replacement for this burnt mandarin. I'm sure there must be something outside the window that could help me. Please grant me the clarity of vision to make this a success. Thank you. Oh, gods, for your guidance in this matter. I will do my best to make this work. Please guide my steps and show me the way to the perfect surimi. Let's go. Time to find the perfect surimi. Aha! I must be on the right track. I see a fish store down the way. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I was just making some steamed mandarin oranges, and that's what's causing the smoke. No fire here, I promise.
You better not be lying to me. I'm gonna go check it out myself.
Yes, sir, please do. You'll see there's no fire here.
Skinner, why did you bring us surimi when we asked for mandarin orange? This is unacceptable.
Well, since mandarin oranges are so hard to come by this time of year, I figured surimi would be a delicious substitute. Besides, it contains all the same nutritional benefits of a mandarin orange and more.
Skinner, that's not true. Surimi is made from fish, not oranges. Are you withholding information from me?
Not at all, Dr. Chalmers. I simply wanted to provide the best possible food for us here. I guarantee that no one will be able to taste the difference.
Skinner, I think you're not being honest with me. What's really going on here? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire.
No, no, no. That is not fire. It must be a megalodon. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I assure you, it is a megalodon.
I need to see it for myself. It looks like a fire to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's perfectly normal. What you're seeing is actually an ancient, extinct creature called a megalodon. It's quite harmless, really, and most certainly not a fire.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it.
Please come in. The Syrinx is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. How have you been?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we last saw each other. What brings you to town?
I had some business to attend to, and I thought I'd drop by and say hello. It's always nice to catch up with old friends.
I agree. It's been far too long since we last spoke. Shall I pour us a drink while we wait for the Syrinx to be done? Ah, gods. I've made a mess of things. I'm so sorry.
I burnt the Carex. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to make this better. I'm here alone, but I can still ask for guidance. Please show me the way.
Well, the first order of business is to clean up the mess, and then maybe I can salvage some of the Carex. Then I'll start looking into ways to prevent this from happening again. I promise to be more careful with my cooking from now on. I know this is a long shot, but please, just this once, let me find a way to replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I don't know how, but I'm hoping if I look outside the window I might be able to see something that can help me achieve this. If you can hear me, let me see a sign that something can be done. Please help me. Come on now, let me see something that can replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I'm looking outside the window for something that can help me. I see a small grocery store down the street. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the sign.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Carex I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, the stove started smoking a little, so I was trying to fix it.
Skinner, this isn't Carex. What is going on here?
This is Carex. It's just been slightly modified to meet the nutritional requirements of our cafeteria. Our suppliers have been experimenting with different flavor combinations, and I think we've definitely got a winner here. Plus, Timoleague brown pudding is all the rage in some circles these days.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I demand an explanation.
Well, I'll admit that we may have made a slight miscalculation during the delivery process. But I can assure you that our suppliers are doing their best to rectify the situation. They've already provided us with a new shipment of Carex, and it should be here within the hour.
That doesn't explain why you served us Timoleague brown pudding instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here ASAP.
Oh, no, don't worry. It must be the ghosts up to their mischief again. We don't need to go anywhere.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen. I can tell you that there is no such thing as ghosts, and that a fire is burning.
No, I don't think so. It's just the ghosts again. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, please open the door and let me see the kitchen. We need to take action and get out of here quickly. Oh, Principal Skinner, I think I should be going now. See you at school tomorrow, okay?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Now, about this fire.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, nothing. Must have been a ghost. Don't worry about it. Have a good day.
Right. See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in. I was just starting on the risotto saltato. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had risotto saltato in ages. How have you been, Seymour?
I've been well. Busy as usual, but nothing I can't manage. How about you? How have you been?
Oh, same old, same old. Just enjoying the summer weather and getting ready for the school year.
That is always an exciting time of year. But in the meantime, shall we have some wine while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I just have to start over and try again. Sure it's for the best, though. Maybe I just wasn't meant to make risotto saltato. This can be a learning opportunity, and I'll be better for it. Oh, gods, let this work. I need something to replace the burnt risotto saltato. Please grant me a miracle and send me something to save this dish. I spy something outside. The mushrooms are growing in abundance and just might save my dish. Please, gods, show me the way, and I will cook with all my heart. I have found the perfect ingredient to replace the burnt risotto saltato. With my trusty knife, I will chop the mushrooms and create a delicious mushroom gravy. Thank you, O divine ones, for this blessing. Now let's get cooking. In goes the mushrooms, some onion, garlic, and spices. I just need to simmer this until everything is nice and combined. Now it's time to taste the results.
Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, of course not. Just steaming the risotto saltato. It's going to be delicious.
Oh, risotto doesn't steam, it simmers. Are you sure you're not setting the kitchen on fire?
No, I promise you I'm not. The smoke is just the steam from the risotto, that's all.
Skinner, why did you bring mushroom gravy when I asked for risotto saltato?
Well, I figured that since risotto saltato is so popular these days, you might appreciate a unique twist on it.
So I decided to add a little something special to the risotto. Mushroom gravy. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
But this doesn't even remotely resemble risotto saltato. Did you even try to make it?
Of course I did. It took me hours of hard work, but I think I did an excellent job. I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. Risotto saltato is a delicate dish. It requires precise ingredients and measurements to bring out its unique flavor. Mushroom gravy doesn't come anywhere close to risotto saltato. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, no, 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 don't worry. That's not a fire. It's a mamlambo. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't see any Mam Lambo. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's not a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now. Really? You don't even notice the house is on fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, but I really should be going now. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, goodbye, Chalmers. It was very nice to have lunch with you. Oh, and please do not worry about the fire. It is just a mamlambo.
I'm a Lambo. What on earth is a Mam Lambo?
Oh, it's not really a thing, just my way of saying that everything is under control. No need to worry.
Well, okay. Goodbye. I hope the fire gets put out soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Poteria Campechiana will be done cooking soon.
Ah, hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells wonderful. What are we having?
It's one of my family recipes.
Pies. Campaign. A savory dish with pork, plantains, garlic, and spices.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. It's one of my specialties. Let's have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks. How could I have been so careless? That Pauteria Campesiana was a special dish. It took so much time to prepare. I can't believe I let it burn. Now I have to start all over again. I have to do something different this time. Time to think of a new plan. Should I try making something else or just go out for dinner? I think I can make the substitution work with Chondrus crispus, but it won't be easy. I'll need to find a supplier, research the growth cycles, and get it in the right amounts. This could take some time, but if I can pull it off, it'll be worth the effort. I think I can get a hold of the Chondrus crispus from an online supplier. That should make the process easier. Now I just need to figure out how to grow and harvest it correctly. I'll have to look into that as well. All right, this is doable. I just need to stay focused and keep working at it. I can do this. I'm sure of it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Pauteria Campechiana I'm making. It takes a bit longer for the water to come to a boil than I had anticipated.
Why didn't you just turn it off? You know the fire alarm is going to go off soon.
Oh, it's not a problem. I'll just get it off the heat and the steam will stop soon enough.
Skinner, why is this not Pauteria Campesiana? Did you buy the wrong food? Who swapped this out?
No, there's been no swap. This is just a special edition of Poteria Campechiana. It's called Chondrus crispus edition, and it's even more delicious than the original. It's being served exclusively at this cafeteria. It's a limited time offer.
Skinner? I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Well, it's a funny story. You see, I was on my way to the market to buy the Pauteria Campechiana when I was stopped by a mysterious figure in a black cloak. He told me the Chondrus crispus was a gift from a faraway land and that I should...
Okay, that's enough. I want the truth. What happened to the Pauteria Campechiana? Is this really cloud iridescence or is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's definitely cloud iridescence.
Couldn't you tell by the way the light reflects off the walls?
It's really quite interesting.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too delicate an effect to be seen up close. But I can assure you, it's definitely cloud iridescence and nothing more.
I think we both know it's not cloud iridescence. the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now. Well, Skinner, I have to be going now. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have lunch with you. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner? Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's just some cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. See you.
Good morning, Chalmers. Have you seen the acorn squash?
No, I haven't. What's the matter? Is it ready yet?
It's not ready, but I'm gonna wait until it is before I cook it.
All right. I'll go take a look.
I've already started it cooking. It'll just take a few minutes to finish. I'm so sorry for burning the acorn squash. I didn't mean to. I was just so angry. Now I'm all alone. I'll have to find another way to get food. Hey, if I can find a mutant in this garden, I'll be able to replace my burnt acorn squash. I'll just have to be vigilant and keep an eye out for mutant in the garden. I'll be able to replace my burnt acorn squash with a mutant in no time. I'm sure I'll find a mutant soon. I can't wait to get my hands on a mutant.
That's not steam.
What? What?
The kitchen's on fire. Get out.
I can't believe you're accusing me of starting the fire.
Skinner, where's the acorn squash?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You liar! You swapped the food.
I didn't swap the food. I would never do that.
You're a liar and a thief, and I hate you. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
What? What?
The stove is on, the oven is on, the gas is coming out of the tap.
It's probably just something on the stove.
Skinner, it's on fire.
Skinner, lunch was great. Thanks.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm just glad you're enjoying yourself.
I am. Thank you. I think I'm finally starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Well, good luck with that. I hope everything works out.
I know it will. Thanks again for lunch.
Hey, Chalmers. What brings you by?
I just wanted to see how your day was going.
It's going pretty well, I think. What about you? What have you been up to?
I've been keeping busy. I've been cooking, of course.
Oh, yeah. The Kentucky Wonder Bean says you've been cooking pretty well. What have you cooked? Damn it. I burnt the Kentucky Wonder Bean. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to start from scratch. I'll get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding it is. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yes, I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding.
Steam? I'll show you steam.
No, it's just steam.
I've had it with your lies, Skinner. I'm going to the office to report this.
No. It's just steam.
Skinner, why did you bring us Yorkshire pudding instead of Kentucky Wonder Bean?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner.
What was really going on?
It's simple. I swapped the food because I was jealous of Kentucky Wonder Bean. I wanted to see how you would react when you got the wrong food.
And did it work? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It can't be. I just checked.
But the flames are growing.
There must be a rogue firebug out there. I'll call the fire department.
No, please, the kitchen. Skinner, I just wanted to say thanks for lunch. I'll catch up with you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Good luck with the house.
Yeah, thanks.
And don't worry, the house isn't actually on fire.
I know. Thanks for the warning.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that broccoli rayab I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Oh, it smells delicious. May I help with anything?
No, I've got it under control. Why don't you take a seat in the living room, and I'll bring the meal in shortly. Darn it. I can't believe I burned the broccoli rayab. I must have left it in the oven for too long. Now I'm going to have to redo it. I'll have to start over. At least I have some extra time to get it right this time. Let's see. I'll start by preheating the oven to 350 degrees and add some olive oil and garlic to the pan before putting the broccoli rayab back in. I think I have the answer. American lobster.
It's the perfect replacement for the burnt broccoli rub. It will be a delicious addition to the menu.
Time to go get some. This is going to be a great dish. If I can get this done in time, it's going to be a real hit. Let's go get that lobster.
What is going on in here? Full smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no fire. It's just steam from the stove. I'm making dinner, you know?
That's not steam. You're lying. You need to put that fire out right now. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't do that. I can handle this. I'll open a window and get rid of the smoke. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Skinner, why did you bring American lobster instead of broccoli rayab? What's going on here?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I must have been confused. I thought the dish called for a delicacy that would really impress you, so I chose American lobster instead. It's a premium product, and I figured it would make you smile.
But why would you think you could get away with giving me a different dish than what I asked for? That's not how restaurants work.
Oh, I see your point. Well, I have a supplier who sometimes gives me unique options, and I thought this would be a great surprise. I apologize if it's not what you expected.
You still haven't answered my question. I want to know why you switched the ingredients. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena. It's a blood moon. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. We need to get out now before it gets any worse.
No, I'm sure this is perfectly normal and nothing to worry about. It's just a blood moon.
Skinner, this isn't a blood moon. It's a kitchen fire and we need to get out of here now. Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire. You should probably leave before the fire gets any worse.
No, Chalmers, don't be silly. It's just the blood moon. It only happens once every 1,000 years. See, no fire.
I think it's time to go now, and you should probably call the fire department.
All right, then. I guess we should leave. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers.
No problem. Let's hurry and get out of here before it gets any worse.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making crab meat. It should be ready soon.
It smells wonderful. I'm glad I stopped by.
Would you care for something to drink? I've got some beer, wine, and soda.
Do you have any lemonade? That sounds perfect for a hot summer day like today.
I sure do. I'll go get some glasses. What a mess I've made of this. I was so close to having a perfect crab dish. I was so excited to show off this dish to my friends, and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to accept that things don't always turn out the way we planned them. Well, there's no use in wallowing in this kitchen. I better clean this mess up and start over again. I might be able to use that coral over there to replace the burnt crab meat. I just need to figure out a way to get it back to the kitchen without anyone noticing. I could try to make a basket out of some leaves and carry it back that way. That way I won't have to worry about anyone seeing me. Yep, that should work. Now let's get to it. Oh, and I just remembered. I'll need to wash the coral first. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you cooking?
It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for tea.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, of course not. I'm just experimenting with some new cooking techniques.
What is this?
It doesn't look like crab meat.
It most certainly is. We decided to go with a more exotic option since the crab meat was unavailable.
It's a delicacy from the Caribbean, freshly imported.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Believe whatever you want. I can assure you, the coral is of the finest quality.
It doesn't look anything like crab meat.
Oh, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
We have to put it out.
Calm down, Chalmers. There's no fire. It's just a natural phenomenon like a halo or something.
Skinner, stop lying. There is a fire and we need to get it under control now.
No, there's no fire. It's just a halo. It's nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure. Pause. Have you seen that halo effect outside? It's quite a sight.
What halo effect? I don't see anything like that.
Oh, yes. It's been a bit of a rarity here. It's quite a spectacle.
I don't see it.
What exactly is it?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. Is it ready yet?
Oh, no, it's not quite ready yet. We still have a few more minutes to wait. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed oolong tea, or if you prefer something a bit sweeter, there's some iced peppermint tea as well. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the tear sauce. That was the last of the ingredients. I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. What a waste of time and energy. Maybe try a little less heat next time and keep a closer eye on it. I can do this. I just have to stay focused. Aha! I bet that I can make some delicious ropa vieja if I can find some sour oranges nearby. I'll need some garlic, oregano, cumin, tomato sauce, onions, green peppers, and some red peppers. That should do it. Now, time to get to work. First, I'm going to cut some of the vegetables so that they are small enough to cook. Then, I'll saute them with the garlic and oregano. Once they are golden brown, I'll add the tomato sauce, cumin, and sour oranges. After it's cooked through, I can add the ropa vieja. Finally, I'll let it all simmer until the flavors combine and I have the perfect sauce. I'm sure it'll be perfect. Now, time to get cooking.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, stop lying to me. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, all right. I guess I should have realized you could tell it was a fire. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why'd you bring ropa vieja instead of tear sauce? What kind of ridiculous story are you going to tell me this time?
Well, actually, I heard that the tear sauce had been cursed by an ancient gypsy. So I thought it was best to switch it with something else that was safe.
Cursed by an ancient gypsy. That doesn't even make sense.
I want the truth, Skinner. Nothing but the truth.
Look, the truth is that the tear sauce was made with a secret ingredient that I'm not allowed to divulge. So I decided to replace it with something else that was a little less, dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not buying it.
I want the truth and nothing but the truth. Now, why did you switch the tear sauce with something else? Do you see what I'm seeing? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I'm certain it is nothing more than levitation. It's a special phenomena that you won't be able to believe until you see it with your own eyes.
So, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an extraordinary thing that you wouldn't be able to comprehend.
But I'm telling you, I see flames. We need to get out of here before it's too late. Well, I should get going. Thanks for the lunch. It was really good.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
I will. I just have to practice some levitation.
All right then. See you later.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm just putting the finishing touches on a hunter's chicken. I'll have it served up in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get you a glass of wine while you're waiting.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I worked so hard on this meal, and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. Well, it's too late now. I just have to accept that I made a mistake and move on. Alepidia peduncularis. This plant is the perfect substitute for the burnt hunter's chicken. I'll just need to find a way to get it to the burned hunter. First, I need to find out where I can get these plants. I should do some research online to find out more. Next, I'll need to figure out how to get the plants to the burned hunter. Maybe I need to look into a delivery service. Finally, I'll need to make sure the plants are in good shape when they arrive. I should see if I can find some tips on caring for them.
What is going on in here?
Nothing. Just cooking a steamed hunter's chicken. Don't worry, it's all steam. No fire here.
If there's no fire, then what's the smoke coming from?
Well, maybe I got a little too enthusiastic with the cooking oil.
But seriously, the smoke shouldn't be an issue. It's just steam.
Skinner, we both know that's not hunter's chicken. What's really going on here?
I have to confess. It's a long story, but I thought some of our diners might like a bit of variety in their meal. So I went on a quest to find a super rare and exotic food that no one has ever tasted before. And I found it. Alepidia ped.
Skinner, that's not even a real food. What is it?
It's a rare type of flower from the remote rainforests of South America. It's renowned for its exquisite flavor and nutritional value. I thought it would be a nice surprise for our diners.
Well, you certainly surprised me. But this is not what we ordered, and I think our diners deserve to know the truth. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must take action right away.
What? There's no fire here, just a will-o'-wisp. If you can see a fire, then show it to me.
No, I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We must take action now. The fire is getting worse.
No, there is no fire here. It must be a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no point in wasting our resources just to show it to you.
You need to take me seriously right now. The kitchen is on fire. We must act quickly or else it will spread. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Of course, no problem. Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too.
Shouldn't you be getting back?
Yeah, I suppose I should be.
Bye, Skinner.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I prepared steamed cobbler.
Smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe. I hope you like it. Oh no, I burned the cobbler. What am I going to do? I can't give him this. He's gonna know I'm a fraud. I'm ruined. I know. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. I'll be a hero. He'll be so impressed. Thank you, Brain.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little leftover smoke from when I was cooking.
It smells like something is burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, I can smell burning food. What have you done? Skinner, what is this?
It's cobbler, Mr. Chalmers. I told you. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is not cobbler. This is a bell apple.
No, it's cobbler. I swear.
Skinner, I know a bell apple when I see one. This is not cobbler. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
Yeah, it's not on fire, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little smoke from when I was cooking.
There is a fire, Skinner. I can see the flame.
No, it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I have to go.
But, Mr. Chalmers, the cobbler.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm sure it will taste great.
But the fire.
I'll call the fire department. Don't worry about it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The corn tash is cooking but not ready yet. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. It smells delicious. How have you been, Skinner?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we've seen each other. How have you been?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me over. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, thank you. I could use some help setting the table. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have known better than to leave the corn tash unattended. I can't believe I burned the corn tash. I'm gonna have to start over. That tree outside looks like it's full of delicious dessert apples. Time to get creative in the kitchen and make a dessert apple tash. I'll need a few ingredients like flour, butter, and sugar. Then I can make an apple crumble topping and bake it until it's golden and crispy. This should make a delicious replacement for the burnt corn tash. Now, just to wait for it to bake and smell the delicious aroma filling the room. Time to enjoy a delicious dessert apple tosh. So good.
What on earth is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I was cooking a new recipe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What are you doing?
I'm experimenting with a new recipe. The steam is just part of the cooking process.
Skinner, did you switch the cornatash with dessert apple?
No, why would I do that? The cornatash was old but still edible, and I knew the dessert apple was fresh from the farmer's market. I was just trying to surprise everyone with a tasty treat.
But Skinner, you said the cornatash was bad and the dessert apple was fresh. That doesn't make any sense.
I may have gotten a bit carried away with the description, but I stand by my story. The dessert apple was a much better choice than the cornatash, and I'm sure everyone is enjoying it.
I'll believe you, Skinner. Just admit that you switched the two items. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must evacuate.
There's no fire, it's probably just an oceanic riptide. Don't worry, it will pass in a few minutes.
This isn't a riptide, Skinner. The kitchen is actually on fire. We need to get out now.
No, 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 it's not a fire. It must be an oceanic riptide. We'll be safe if we just stay here.
That's ridiculous. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here now.
Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
A pleasure as always. Be careful on your way out. The oceanic riptides can be a bit tricky out there.
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Take care.
You too?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yeah, yes. I'm making an apple pie for lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it once it's finished.
That sounds wonderful. I haven't had a homemade apple pie in a while, so I'm definitely looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It's one of my specialties. I hope you don't mind if I finish it while we talk. Oh no, I've gone and done it again. How could I have been so careless and burned the apple? What am I going to do now? God, please give me some guidance. I need help. Maybe I can salvage some of the apple. I'll just try and scoop out the parts that aren't burned. Oh, Lord, please provide me with a solution to this problem.
Show me a way to replace this burnt apple with something that can remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. I'm sure that with your help, I can find something that will help me out of this mess. Amen.
Now let me take a look at what's outside the window. Maybe I'll be able to find something that can remind me of my European roots. Ah, there it is. A flag. A German flag. That's it. I'll hang a German flag outside my window to remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. It's perfect. Thank you, Lord. I'm sure this will do the trick. Amen.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, no, no. This is just the steam from my steamed apple.
I'm making a delicious snack for the students. It's perfectly safe. See?
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Your excuse doesn't make any sense. You're obviously trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Oh. Well, I did accidentally set the kitchen on fire, but I put it out. Everything is fine now.
Skinner, why is this food not what we ordered?
Well, I think I got a great deal on this food. It's from a special place in Germany. It's a secret artisanal recipe all the way from the Black Forest. It's a culinary delight that can't be found anywhere else in the world. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, that's just not acceptable. You need to be honest with me about what happened here.
I'm telling you the truth. This is an authentic, high-quality meal from a special place in Germany. I got it from a trusted source, and it's going to taste amazing. I promise you won't regret it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. What happened to the original order? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's just meteors. There's nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself. Let me in.
No, that's not necessary. Everything is under control. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, all right. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye. Stares off into the sky where a fire rages in the house. Strange.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Come in. Make yourself at home. I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, the Pre-Pyrenees isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yeah, thank you. I'd like a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly. Red or white?
Red, please.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. Oh no, this is not how I wanted it to turn out. I worked so hard on these and I can't believe I screwed it up like this. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. What did I do wrong? I have to figure this out so I don't make the same mistake next time. I think I can use that piece of wood outside the window as a replacement for the burnt Pre-Pyrenees. I need to find a way to secure it and make it look like a real Chasson. I know I can do it if I just think it through and put my mind to it. Let's see, I could use some nails and brackets to attach it, and maybe add some paint to make it look more like a Chasson. And I can use some wood glue to make sure it's firmly secured. Okay, I think I've got it. Now to get to work. Tools! Where are the tools I need? Found them?
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making steamed Pre-Pyrenees. It's perfectly safe.
Well, it doesn't exactly look safe. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the Pre-Pyrenees, I swear.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the food is not Pre-Pyrenees. So what is really going on here?
This is a secret government program to experiment with different types of food, and I can't tell you anything else. It's all part of a grand conspiracy.
Come on, Skinner. Don't make up fanciful stories. Just admit the truth and tell me what's really going on.
Okay, fine. This isn't Pre-Pyrenees, it's Chasson. I accidentally mixed up the orders, and this is the only food I have to replace it with.
I see. Thank you for finally being honest with me. What is going on there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you just let me handle it?
No, I want to see the kitchen. Let me in.
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it.
I insist on seeing the kitchen. There could be a serious problem. That was a nice lunch, Principal Skinner.
I should get going, though. Looks like something is burning down out there.
That's just some geomagnetic storms we're having. Nothing to worry about.
Well, all right. I'll see you later then.
Have a nice day.
You too?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lemon sole isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It does smell wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help you get ready for dinner?
No, thank you, Superintendent. I've got it all under control. Why don't we take a seat and share some small talk until it's ready?
Sounds great.
So, Superintendent, what's been keeping you busy lately? That was so careless of me. I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout instead. Why did I have to be so silly? Now I'm gonna have to explain this to my wife. That's it. That Cotswold stone over there looks perfect for replacing that burnt lemon sole. I'm gonna have to get it somehow. But how? I can't do it alone. I'll need someone to help me. Maybe there's someone nearby who can help. I'll carry the stone, but it won't be easy. Time to start asking around and see if I can find a helping hand. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed lemon sole. The steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
I don't believe you. I can smell something burning. You're hiding something from me.
No, sir. I'm not. I promise. The smoke is just from the lemon sole I'm making.
Skinner, why did you replace the lemon sole with Cotswold stone?
You noticed that? Well, that's because the lemon sole weren't feeling very fresh, and I wanted to make sure you only got the very best, so I had to make a quick swap.
That doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong item, and when it arrived, I didn't want to tell you, so I decided to try and pass it off as something else.
That's not acceptable. I want a refund for this meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building immediately.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's a meteor shower. Just watch the beautiful shooting stars.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You stay here and enjoy the show.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I've got to go. It looks like the house is on fire.
What house? Oh, that old thing. That's just a meteor shower. No need to worry.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Bye now.
Bye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. My dinner is almost ready. The romaine lettuce is still cooking.
Smells delicious. What else are you having?
I'm making a steak and mushroom dish with mashed potatoes and steamed broccoli. Would you like a glass of wine?
Yes, please. That sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll have the wine poured in no time. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start over and make something else. Why can't I get anything right? Maybe I should just order takeout instead. Radishes might work better than lettuce. I'll need to go out and get some. Let's see, what stores might have some radishes in stock? There's that grocery store down the road. I think they've got some fresh radishes. I'll go grab some and come back so we can try this out. All right then, here I go. Wish me luck. Radishes, here I come.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, I swear. I was just cooking some food.
Doing what? It looks like this place is on fire.
No, it's not. I was just testing out some new recipes.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't romaine lettuce. It's radishes.
No, you must be mistaken, Professor. This is a new strain of local romaine lettuce, specifically bred for its unique flavor and nutrition benefits. It's really quite delicious.
But, Skinner, this is clearly a radish, not a lettuce. What's going on?
Well, Professor, you have to understand that the food science industry is always innovating. I'm sure you've heard of the new hybrid fruits and vegetables. This is the latest one. It's a mix of romaine lettuce and savory radish, giving it the unique flavor profile it possesses.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. You can't just expect me to believe that.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible. It must be water vapor condensing in here. There's no fire.
No, Skinner, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
That's ridiculous. It's not a fire, it's just water vapor condensing. You're overreacting.
No, Skinner, you're not listening. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Wow, Skinner, you finally remembered to turn the stove off. Thank goodness.
I guess I'll be seeing you around later then. See ya.
See ya. Turns around and continues pretending to not notice the fire. This water vapor is certainly taking its time condensing.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my farmhouse. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty farm cheese. Just a few more minutes, and it will be ready.
I can't wait to try it. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Sit down and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it, what a mess I've made. I was so distracted, and now I've burned the farm cheese. How am I going to explain this to the rest of the family? They're going to be so disappointed. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to figure out how to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the cheese and use it in a different dish, or I could drive into town and buy some more. Should I do? Well, I don't see what else I can do. Maybe I should try to find some kale in the garden to use as a replacement for the burnt farm cheese. I'll have to get some soil, some fertilizer, and find a place to plant it. I'm sure I can figure out the rest. Yes, it's worth a try. I'm sure it will work out. Time to get to work. Let's go. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on there? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making dinner. Nothing to worry about.
Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making dinner, like I said. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? What happened to the farm cheese?
This is the new and improved farm cheese, sir. We decided to try an experimental blend of Kyle and farm-to-cheese to see if it improved the flavor. I think you'll find the results quite satisfactory.
I highly doubt that. Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What really happened to the farm cheese?
Well, sir, we received a mysterious shipment of Kyle from a secret admirer. We thought we could use it to make a special surprise for you. Unfortunately, we ran out of farm cheese before we could complete the dish, so we just substituted it in.
That's a clever lie, Skinner, but it sounds a bit far-fetched. I think you'd better tell me the truth. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire! You need to do something!
Oh, no. This isn't a fire. It must be the tides. Yes, that's what it must be. It's the tides, of course.
Skinner, stop! I can see the fire. We need to take action now.
No, it's not a fire. It's the tides, that's all. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Skinner, there's no more time to argue. We have to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going now, though. It was a pleasure talking with you.
My pleasure as well. Please come by again sometime.
I will. Take care.
You too. Let the tide take care of you.
Okay. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers livin' in town. They don't always get along. Chalmers is suspicious of activities. 'Cause Skinner's not quite that strong. But their humor makes the town smile and their misadventures delight. So come share in their hilarious hijinks and join them in town tonight.
See?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good evening, Skinner. What a cozy place you have here. Smells like something is cooking.
Yes, salmonberry pie. It's nearly done. Make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few more minutes.
Thank you. That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself?
Well, I'm an artist and a teacher. I'm currently teaching at the local art school and have been for the past 3 years. I'm passionate about creating works of art that capture the essence of my surroundings, whether it's the play of shadows in the forest or the sun setting over the sea. Gods, why have you done this to me? What have I done to deserve this? I spent so much time preparing this meal and I worked so hard to make it perfect.
I just wanted to make something special for my friends and family.
Why must this happen to me? Is there any way I can salvage? No, the salmonberry is burned beyond repair. Maybe I can make something else. Maybe I can find another way to show my love. I can't let my hard work go to waste. Gods of nature, I ask for your help. Please show me the way to replace this burnt salmonberry with Solandra. I seek your wisdom and blessing to make this happen. I will show my respect and gratitude if you provide me with the knowledge and resources I need. I thank you for hearing my prayer, and I will strive to honor your request. In your name, I ask for this help.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed salmonberry I'm making. Honest, I just took it off the stove.
That's impossible. The smoke is coming from the stove. Do you expect me to believe that you were making steamed salmonberry? What else have you been up to?
It's true. I'm making dinner.
Skinner, this isn't salmonberry. It's Solandra. What's going on here?
Oh, that's easy. I had to substitute the salmonberry because it has been recalled from all stores due to a potential salmonella contamination.
So, I thought it would be best to provide a substitute that was safe to eat. Solandra is just as nutritious and delicious.
Really? Are you sure about that? I've never heard of Solandra before.
Oh, of course. It's a rare, exotic fruit that I wasn't able to find anywhere else. It is packed with vitamins and minerals, so I thought it would be a good replacement for the salmonberry. I promise it's safe to eat.
Well, if you say so, let's hope you're right. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, no, no. I'm telling you that's not a fire, it's an ocean current. You can't see it, but it's here.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It's an ocean current. I'm not going to show you something that isn't there.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department to be sure. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. And don't worry, it's just the ocean current outside. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I'll be sure to remember that.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen is delightful.
Yes, I'm preparing a mental and old family recipe. It should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to stay for dinner.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to stay.
Terrific. Let's have a seat in the living room and catch up while it cooks. What have I done? I've burned the emmental.
I can't believe it. How could I have been so careless? I was so sure I'd set the timer correctly. Now, what am I supposed to do?
There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find something else to cook up. But no more cheese dishes, that's for sure. Those jimmies look like the perfect substitution for the emmental cheese. I just need to figure out how to get them in here without anyone seeing me. Maybe I could try to get them through the window. No, that might make too much noise. Maybe I could get a ladder and climb up to the window? No, that looks too dangerous. I should probably just head to the store and buy some jimmies instead. Yes, that seems like the best solution. I'll head out to the store now.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke, it's just steam. I'm making steamed emmental. It's just a little bit smoky.
You're lying. Put out the fire before it spreads any further.
There's no fire. Trust me, it's just steam. I'm making a cheese dish.
Why did you switch out the emmental with jimmies?
Well, Professor, I was in the pantry when I heard a loud rumbling and figured it was a sign from the cheese gods to switch out the cheese. Now, I'm sure you can understand that. As a faithful servant of cheese deities, I had to honor the command and make the switch.
You expect me to believe that?
It's the absolute truth, Professor. I've been a faithful servant to the cheese gods since I was 10, and I would never let them down. I mean, I can't just ignore their commands, can I?
No, I suppose not. Very well, then, I suppose the switch is acceptable. Excuse me, Skinner. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a meteor shower. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not sure it's a meteor shower. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. I'm sure it's just a meteor shower.
Skinner, I need to make sure. Can you please let me take a look? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be on my way now.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of meteor showers. That's why I like living in Springfield. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tend to an important matter inside.
What kind of matter?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just routine paperwork. Now, please, off you go.
Very well, then.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is that tantalizing aroma?
Oh, it's Velpuri. It's a type of Indian street food, a savory combination of puffed rice, potatoes, onions, and spices. It should be ready in a few minutes.
Sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have some tea and some Indian beer. Oh, God, why are you punishing me like this? I just wanted to make some bel puri for my dinner, and now it's all burned. Why must I suffer like this? I know I'm not perfect, God, but why must I be the one to suffer this fate? I just want to enjoy a nice meal and not worry about the consequences. Please show me a sign and I'll do my best to make up for it. Oh, God, if there's a way to make this burnt bel puri palatable, please show me the way. I don't know how I would manage to replace the bel puri with maple syrup, but I'm sure you will find a way to make it work. Please, please show me the way to make it work. Please, please show me the... there it is. A bottle of maple syrup on the windowsill of the store across the street. I think I can make this work. Thank you, God. Now to get my hands on that bottle of syrup and figure out the best way to incorporate it into the bel puree. I can do this. First, I need to figure out how much syrup I should use. Let me see. A tablespoon or two should do the trick. Now I just need to mix the syrup into the bel puree. Easy enough. Now I can finish off the dish with a bit of lemon juice and a pinch of... Aha! Perfection. Now I just need to put this all together. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire?
No fire. Just steam from the steamed bel puri I'm preparing.
This isn't steam, Skinner. It's a fire. I want to know what happened here, and I want to know now.
Okay. I started a small fire while heating oil for the bel puri, but I've got it all under control now.
Skinner, what is this? I thought I asked for bel puri.
Ah, yes. This is a special kind of bel puri. It's been infused with maple-flavored syrup for a unique sweetness and flavor.
I'm sure you'll love it.
What? That's nonsense. You know very well it's not bel puri. Now explain yourself.
Well, the chef wanted to make something uniquely Canadian, so they decided to create a twist on the classic bel puri. Maple syrup seemed like the perfect addition.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know you swapped the bel puri for something else. What is it? What is going on in here? It looks like there is a fire.
It's just an illusion, nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's a mirage.
Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need to. I'm sure it's just a mirage, nothing to worry about.
I insist on seeing it for myself. All right then, well, I should be getting back to my office now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Oh, you're quite welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, won't you? No need to stand out there in the rain.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Dinner is almost ready, though. Why don't you have a seat and wait while I finish things up in the kitchen? I'm cooking some speckled Tucson. Take too long, so it shouldn't take too long.
Ah, wonderful. That sounds delicious. I look forward to it.
Thank you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be with you in a few minutes. I can't believe I burned the speckled trout. It was the star of the meal. What am I going to do now? I've got to think of something quick. What can I substitute for the trout? The outside world has a lot of possibilities. Maybe I can find an alternative to that burnt speckled trout. Brie? Now that's a great idea. Imagine how delicious that would be. I need to find some brie somewhere. Where can I get brie? If I have to drive somewhere, I better check my route first.
I better go online and look up a grocery store.
I'd better hurry. Time is ticking away. I can do this. I'm sure I can find some brie before dinner. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, Skinner?
Oh, hi, Principal Chalmers. It's nothing, just some kind of steam coming off the stove. Maybe the vents aren't working properly. I'm just trying to figure it out.
What do you mean, figure it out? This kitchen is full of smoke. It's on fire. How long has this been going on for?
No, that's not what I meant. I mean, I'm trying to figure out why there's so much steam in here. I don't think it's a fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't speckled trout.
Yes, it is. It's the latest variety of speckled trout. It's a new breed of trout that the fish farmers have been working on. They call it the brie trout. It's the perfect combination of a brie cheese flavor and a trout flavor.
That's impossible. Trout don't taste like brie cheese.
But this one does. They've perfected a new technique that not only makes this type of trout taste like brie cheese, but also gives it a unique trout-like texture.
That's still not possible. I don't believe you. Are you telling me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the flames and smoke? We have to get out of here.
No, I don't believe it's a fire. I think it's something more like suspended animation. There's no reason to panic. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, there is definitely a fire. We have to get out of here right now.
No, Chalmers, I refuse to believe that. Suspended animation is a much more likely explanation.
Skinner, this is no time to argue. We need to get out of here. Hey, Skinner, your house is on fire. You need to get out of there now.
What are you talking about? That's just the heaters running. Everything's perfectly normal. You don't need to worry about a thing.
No, Skinner, it's not. It's a fire. Please come with me now. It's not safe to stay here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a false alarm. Let's just sit tight for a bit, all right? I'm sure it'll all be okay.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. You need to leave now. Please, come with me.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, it's my special recipe for homemade donuts. I'm afraid they aren't ready yet, though.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. It's been a while since I've made them. Shall we sit down while we wait? Oh, God, why'd I have to burn the donut? I was so looking forward to eating it. What do I do now? Well, I guess I could just start over and make a new one. I should probably be more careful next time. Help me, Lord. Please help me find a way to replace this donut with Chinese celery. I don't know where to find it, but I know it's out there. Please show me the way. If you bless me with this opportunity, I promise I will use it to honor you. Amen. Thank you, Lord. I will now search outside the window and see what I can find. Ah, there's a roadside vegetable stand just down the street. I can get Chinese celery there. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing, Skinner? Why is there all this smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam.
Steam! Are you trying to tell me there is no fire?
No, of course not. I was just doing some cooking and some of the steam got out of the pan. That's all.
Skinner, why have you brought Chinese celery instead of donuts? That doesn't seem to make much sense.
Oh, that's because we had a sudden shortage of donuts. But luckily, the Chinese celery is an even better treat. It has the same delicious flavor with less calories and more fiber. Plus, it has an amazing crunch that I think you'll love.
But why didn't you tell us about the change?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with this fantastic new treat. I thought you'd all be so pleased with the change that I just couldn't help myself.
But Skinner, you know that people come to the break room for donuts, not Chinese celery. I think it's a bit irresponsible to not warn people about the change. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
There's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just those gravity waves I've heard so much about. Nothing to worry about.
Gravity waves? The kitchen is on fire, and you are standing there making up excuses. We need to take action, now.
Fine. Let's get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
That's more like it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, sir, but it looks like your house is on fire. I can call the fire department if you'd like.
Oh, no, there's no fire. I was just cooking something. Thank you for the offer, though. That was kind of you.
Oh, okay. Well, I should probably go. Good luck with whatever it is you were cooking.
Thanks again, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Oh, that's my Karpatka. It's not quite ready yet, but it's getting there. Would you like to come and sit in the living room while it finishes baking?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so careless? I almost ruined the Karpatka. Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so embarrassed. I hope no one finds out about this. What kind of a genius am I? I figured out that I can use Cipolla de Ghiaratana to replace the burnt Karpatka. This will make my recipe so much richer and flavorful.
I'm such a genius. Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some.
Well, I could go to the store and pick some up, or I could ask around and see if anyone has some. I might even be able to find some growing wild. I just need to do a little research and figure out where I can get some of this specialty ingredient. I'll have to think about it. But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and start prepping the other ingredients for this dish. That way, when I do find the Cipolla de Ghiaratana, I'll be ready to cook. This is going to be amazing. I can't wait to see the results. Let the cooking begin.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed Karpatka I'm making. It must be all the butter I've used.
Skinner, Don't lie to me. Is there a fire in this kitchen?
No, no, no. Of course there isn't a fire. I'm just making a delicious dessert.
Skinner, why did you bring us Cipolla di Giaratana instead of Carpacca?
I was trying to be creative. I wanted to provide you with something new and exciting that you hadn't tried before. Plus, Cipolla di Giaratana is known to have more health benefits than Carpatka. It has high levels of antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals that can improve your overall well-being.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bring Carpatka like we asked for.
Well, it turns out that the bakery was running low on Carpatka and they had an abundance of Cipolla di Giaratana. So, I decided to take advantage of the situation and bring you something unique and flavorful.
I see. Well, that's a plausible explanation. What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 it's not a fire, it's a sea serpent. See, it's moving and everything. You don't believe me? Well, no one can see the sea serpent but me.
Sorry about that.
No, I need to see it for myself. Let me see the sea serpent.
I can't let you do that. No one can see the sea serpent but me.
Why won't you let me see it? Wait, what? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
Oh, no, no. Nothing of the sort. It's just a sea serpent. Yes, a sea serpent. We get those sometimes. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I better get going. Thank you for lunch. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too. Stay safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly. I have a pot of fresh brewed coffee ready. Would you like cream or sugar? I can't believe I burned the chiastophyllum. What a waste of time, money, and effort. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'll have to start all over again. Oh, well, I'll just have to be more careful next time. I can't let this happen again. Think I see some Elaeagnus bushes outside the window. If I go out and collect some branches, I should be able to replace the burnt chiastophyllum. I just need to get some tools and a bag to collect them in. I'll need a saw and a gardening shovel to do this job. I can probably find them in the shed. Then I'll need to get a bag and head outside to collect the branches. Let's do this. All right, time to go outside and get the job done. I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some chiastophyllum. It's a special vegetable. Takes a bit of work. You know how it is.
Oh, no, you don't. I know exactly what you're up to. You're trying to cover up the fact that the kitchen is on fire. Now put it out before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why have you given us Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum?
I was trying to give you something different for a change. Elaeagnus has a unique taste and texture that I thought you would appreciate. Plus, I heard it was all the rage with the younger crowd.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Please explain exactly why we have Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum.
I actually found a rare exotic variety of Elaeagnus growing in a secret garden that I stumbled upon. I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. I wanted to surprise you with something special.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept your story. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
That's impossible. This is a haunted house. You must be seeing things.
No, Skinner, I'm seeing smoke and fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm telling you, it's the ghosts. Don't you see the spooky lights and figures? We don't need to call the fire department. It's just a haunted house.
I don't care if it is a haunted house. It's on fire, and we need to get out and call the fire department immediately. Well, that's quite something. I think I'll take my leave now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're most welcome. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need, but I'd be delighted if you'd keep me company while I wait.
Of course I'd love to. So, how has your day been?
Actually, quite eventful. I just got back from a meeting with the mayor to discuss the school budget. Oh, God, why did I do this? Why did I think I could make spinach without setting it on fire? I'm such an idiot. I was in too much of a rush to make dinner, and now I've ruined it all. Please forgive me. All I wanted was to make a nice dinner, and now it's all gone to waste. I'm so sorry. Please help me find a way to fix this mess. Please let this be the answer to my prayers. Please show me how to use this to feed my family tonight. I'm sure I can figure out a way to turn this into a tasty hominy grits dish. Thank you, Lord, for always providing. All right, let's get down to business and make this happen. First, I need to gather some ingredients. I'll need cornmeal, butter, milk, salt, and pepper.
Now I need to figure out how to cook this up. I think I'll start by melting the butter in a pan, adding some milk and cornmeal, stirring it all together, bring it to
A low simmer, adding some salt and pepper, and cooking it until it reaches the desired consistency. This should do the trick. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance. Now I can feed my family a delicious hominy grits dish that I'm sure they'll love.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is it on fire?
No, it's just steam.
Steam from what?
I was boiling water for tea.
Skinner, why did you give us hominy grits instead of spinach? I know that you must have had a reason.
Oh, of course I had a reason, Superintendent Chalmers. You see, I figured that hominy grits would provide a much more nutrient-dense meal than spinach. Plus, the hominy grits have a much more interesting flavor that would be sure to please even the most discerning palates.
But, Skinner, isn't spinach a healthier option?
Well, yes, but I did my research and found that hominy grits provide a better source of vitamins and minerals than spinach. So, in the spirit of providing healthy meals, I decided to switch it up.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us beforehand. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department right away.
No. It's just a natural phenomena like tool fog. Nothing to be alarmed about. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. This is serious. We need to take appropriate action right away and call the fire department.
No. I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle on our own. Hold on, and I'll try to put it out.
Skinner, we don't have time to wait and see if we can put out the fire. It's getting worse by the second. Please call the fire department right away. We need their help. Wait, the house is on fire.
No, everything is fine. Just finish your lunch and go on your way.
But the house is burning. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire here. Just go ahead and finish your lunch and then go on your way.
You're crazy. We need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. I'm baking a seed cake. I just put it in the oven, so it should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, thank you. That sounds lovely.
Tea or coffee to go with the cake? I have both. How could I have done this? I was so careless.
I should have paid more attention. Now I'm stuck without a seed cake. This is not going to be a good day.
Maybe I can make something else. I could try my hand at baking a batch of scones. That would be something new to learn. I know I can make this work. All I need is some net melon, and I'll have the perfect replacement for the burnt seed cake. Those net melon vines outside the window look like just what I need. I'll have to go outside and pick some of the ripest ones. Now, how should I go about getting them? Maybe I could climb up and cut them off the vine. That might work. I should probably go outside and take a look first to make sure. I'd better hurry up.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making breakfast and the stove was a little too hot. It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam.
It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Put it out immediately.
No need to worry. I'm taking care of it. Go back to whatever you were doing.
What is this? It's not seed cake like you said it was?
No, sir. This is a special variety of seed cake made with an exotic net melon native to the city. It's very rare and expensive, so I thought I would surprise you with a taste of something different. It's quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get this net melon from?
Oh, I had a special connection that allowed me to get my hands on some of the finest fruits in the city. It was quite a feat, let me tell you.
I see. Well, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'll give it a try. Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
Calm down, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just a natural phenomena, like volcanic lightning. Don't worry, it won't hurt anyone.
Skinner, that's not volcanic lightning. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department now.
No need to worry, Chalmers. It's just some weird phenomenon that happens every now and again. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is a fire. We have to get everyone out of here and call for help now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Really? That's odd. I don't smell any smoke. Must be volcanic lightning.
No, it looks like a real fire. You should probably call the fire department.
I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a false alarm. I'll take care of it.
Okay then. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be leaving now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my special recipe for Amphibula crenata. It's not quite done yet, but it will be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please have a seat and let me pour you a drink. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I just ruined one of my favorite dishes. I can't believe it. I don't want to waste all the ingredients I just spent the last hour preparing. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. Why did I have to be so careless? That must be leaf mustard out there. If I'm able to get some of those, I'm sure I'll be able to find a suitable replacement for the burnt Amphibula crenata. Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some of that leaf mustard. I guess I could collect it myself, or maybe ask a neighbor for some. Better yet, maybe there's a nursery nearby that sells it. Yes, that sounds like the best idea. I'll head out first thing tomorrow morning to get some leaf mustard to replace the burnt Amphibula crenata. Until then, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something? What is this smell?
No, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed amphibula crenata I'm making. It's an ancient Sumerian recipe. It's really quite complex. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I don't buy it. Let me see what's burning in that pan.
It's just the garnish. I mean the herbs. Yes, the herbs. They're burning a bit, but it's a matter of technique. I've got it all under control, I promise.
Skinner, why did you bring leaf mustard instead of amphibula crenata?
Well, Professor, leaf mustard happened to be in season, and I thought it would make a much more flavorful dish. Amphibula crenata can be a bit bland, and I wanted to give your diners the very best culinary experience I could provide.
But Skinner, leaf mustard is not even close to what the original recipe called for. How can you expect us to believe that?
Professor, you know how it is in the restaurant business. Ingredients come and go, and sometimes we have to be creative in order to keep up with the latest trends. I simply used my professional experience to bring you a more modern, delicious dish than what was originally requested.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure I believe that. I think you need to come clean about why you made this switch. Skinner, what is that smoke I smell?
Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It must be Dabhar. Chew. You know when the walls of the kitchen start to vibrate and make a loud noise.
I don't believe that's what it is. Can I take a look?
No, no, no. It's definitely Dobhar. Chew. There's nothing to worry about. Just keep calm and carry on.
If it's nothing to worry about, then let me have a look. I want to make sure everything is okay.